Alright, guys. I don't want to be here. I don't feel good. I really need to be in the hospital tonight. I assure you of that shit. But I got a message from one of my children, and it, I don't know, just a moment. Feels like, oh, they've gotten wind of something on mine. Something's up, like, currently. And considering the last few days and all, I was like, well, better see what's going on in the goddamn tragedy pit streets, right? So, I touched the button. Now, I'm sure it's bait, and it ain't been nothing but bullshit from this fucking tragic team, you fucking useless whore. For a couple days now, you know, bait machines, six up whore, Ziggy whore, tragically skanky fucking con artist whores, and blah blah. Probably to distract from where I'm going, try to get something besides, I don't know, fucking probably one of the most people to be most likely inside of Ben Hill to have done something this summer with his crack whore, or with the other two on 110. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about any of y'all. But as far as bait goes, y'all can jerk off on it. I was actually going through things while I was trying to rest and debate on whether going to the hospital or not. That is not going to please quite a fucking few of you major creators in the next few days as I put it out. Won't be distracted by your bullshit. Um, I know whorebag and useless fucking meth monkey need money right now, but ain't my fucking problem. Mm, pretty well pointed. I hope both of you fucking, like, I don't know, somehow I get zero for the next bazillion years and just like fucking starve. Um, so there's that. Fuck all of you. Also fuck Six Up, you useless fucking junkie bitch. Uh, you ass cleanser of a fucking woman and child beater. You fucking zag a crit yourself. If I do another live stream about Ziggy attacking children, you did it to hers. Now y'all like, oh look, my shit. I just can't. Y'all are a fucking tragic ass mess. But anyway, debate ball, right? Y'all can sit and jerk on that shit. We ain't gonna play a game. However, I'm gonna go over a bunch of y'all stupid for a minute. Cause it's just too much. This is just too much. And Shay, you worthless fucking Kentucky Xanaxed out fucking psycho bitch. Fuck you. Goddamn blackmailing ass criminal weirdo freak. Talking about ramming and cramming and trying to kill me and shit. And you still wanna have my fucking name in your mouth? Fuck you. Maybe you get a hold of the wrong one in the wrong hollow. We ain't gotta worry about you no more, do we? Fucking junkie. Anyway, so there's that. Looks like Mom's ain't too pleased with you these days after you done fucked up shit way back when he was having all of y'all attack our child on purpose and he's pretending to give a fuck about the child he beat on his birthdays and stuff. Fuck all y'all. You're useless. Anyway, fucking junkie. Anyway, so, Brett, I was just on here yesterday. So, anyway, here's the deal. There's a time and a place for everything. Sometimes you just wait, right? I can tell a few of you, cause see, I ain't fancy. like that. There's going to be, in the upcoming months, a point where a bunch of y'all gonna see me face to face. Straight from a Greyhound bus stop to you. I promise you that. While I file shit on person and stuff, well, and then, you know, come to a place near you. Um, or otherwise. Or have you pulled hair? I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I know I'm told I can do both. A couple of you, though, are very much located in a place I'm headed, hopefully permanently. So, you know, I'm over it. Now, and to just tap a little bit of that, you know, I think Zag, despite her bullshit around that too, to make it seem like, you know, fuck shit was up, and it's, you know, also crap. Money is still set aside for her. Oh yeah. See, I was waiting on other things after other things were filed and put into the system and things, but taking my sweet ass time about certain other things and waiting to appropriate moments and things. You know, two birds, one stone after moves seemed more beneficial, considering, you know, blood clots and shit in my leg after fucking shenanigans of her. Asshole. And you see, I'm one of the only ones from that road that's not afraid of being pulled into court. Um, Thing is, I'm able to do it to the others. Puts them in certain places where then certain answers for certain shit, certain things can sort of be had and recorded in a court setting. Who knows? Maybe it'll shake something loose. So, yeah, two birds, one stone, all things a good time. I hear telling me maybe a month or two. It's weird watching like four junkies just get online. Just, can we get our like underwear cover? It's weird. Y'all watching these fucking junkies do stupid ass shit. Alright, I think I have that set. I think. Hey, how y'all gonna listen to this shit? How? I don't know. Whatever you say. A tweaker, a twacker, fucking candlestick maker, Xanax from the holler sniffer. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. That's where you're gonna get your information from, right? Anyway, and I also see Monster still, being laid and fed because, apparently yesterday or whatever, when I was, whatever it was, and I was like, you ever heard that motherfucker take it for, and then Six trash went up, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Yeah, don't you, the bitch needs to keep my kids' names in the mail." Yeah, motherfucker, right? I'm like, bitch, you let them make fun of your kids, you let them torment them, you put out shit to target that child, and to make everything look far worse. You used him with Shay and the rest, and now you over here. Oh, now that Jody Sue said something, and somebody in the background's like, Andy, you gotta get on that six up bitch of shit that we left you with, god damn it. That would be Jenny and Adrian. I remember how Hyde and six up took a turn and all that bullshit. And yeah. And like, God, you gotta go over and do what JSB's saying you've never done. Yeah, you ain't. You've used our fucking kids. And you've recorded and you've done fuck shit and you've put out shit that was fucking wrong and actually proof of further abuse of them. And use this group to do it, and you've sat there while every goddamn creator you're with has made fun of them, made them suspects, made them this, made them that. If you fucking whore and you've made money off of it, while Six Up calls everybody else profiting off Summer while she's commenting on everybody else commenting on Summer. Well, I guess she's forgetting your wedding and campers and all the bullshit and the $15 pop questions and all that, and you requiring $500 a piece interview shits when you first. Yeah, tragic whores, right? All the same feather. Anyway, yeah, motherfucker. Don't you dare now come out and be like, oh, leave my kids' names out of your mouth. Okay, fucker. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Hell, they're just doing what you taught them to do, motherfucker. That you were okay with for all these years. Fucking act like you got some. Just don't even. You don't get to beat children, abuse them mentally, physically, emotionally, and then fucking. Hell no, you don't. Maybe you should have tried that and kept on that same fucking bender when you're all like, Benny, is that my son you're making? And then you're like, well, fuck it. Fuck it, if they'll pay me, I'll go jerk them off a bit and sell my kids out. Wait, I'll get a job and then I'll triangulate it near that and then use it and record it and then put it online and now I'm gonna pretend that that's my boy. Yeah, boy, you never had nothing to do with it that mama raised. Strong enough to make it through. Survive you, survive this. It's my spine and heart, not yours, you piece of shit. These kids wouldn't even know how to change a tire, oil, or ride a bicycle or anything else if it went for mama. Basics. Anything. Sleazy son of a bitch. Anyway. So, bait ball, right? Bait ball. Now, see, I was just going over certain shit to send to others. And figured out what needed to go to other places and what could be released publicly and such. Anyway. And, it definitely shows a story. 4 or 5 pieces sometimes are all it takes. But how many 4 or 5 pieces? Thousands of those. Actually, far more than that. Probably tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands. At this point, does one possess? But every day it's like that. Knowing what all these fucking piece of shit creators are up to, what they've been up to, their long-term plans, the shit they do to fuck with me, blah blah blah. Now it's all planned. rotated, whatever. Gets old. It gets old as shit. And the only reason I'm here is because, tonight especially, because I'm not gonna, I know it sounds stupid, but I'm not gonna play this game. And yeah, I'm here, and it makes them think that the bait and trigger and ball works. It's not the case in the least. Oh dear. It's like somebody just brought me a feel better snack, and I was like, man, these things give me nightmares. So, yeah, nightmares, I tell you, for reasons. Fuck is this? Fucking weirdos. Dude, some people. Not distracted at some weird over here bullshit. Alright, so let's go with the stupid bullshit you want to, cause I kinda wanna rest. Oh, stupid team you hang. Oh, and fun fact, it ain't something special. It ain't that, oh, how great thou art over there was offered this and whatever. Most of y'all can find the same, you can be whatever the fuck's for team you yourselves. And she's just taking off for another ride. She gets money for every purchase y'all make through her link and all kinds of shit and this and blah blah and percentage of sales and shit. It's something anybody can do and is usually offered. And I'm talking, you don't even have to have a channel. Just regular whatever hell they send those same things to my children. So anyway, fun fact, all you're doing is helping that hooker. You can literally go do that, and if you want to put your link out, you can go make you some extra instead of Zycag. So, boy, that team mute shit's getting over there. So anyway, let's see. Mm, let's go see how they're triggering and manipulating and shit works. See how fucking bit how they get it right. Ugh. I'm gonna just put out 6 hours per this one. Oh dear. Yeah, that's fabulously fucking tragic. And that monster just had this name coming out of his mouth yesterday night and acting like it wasn't friends with it, letting it do all the shit to our children and helping it do so and all that and right on its Facebook. It's fucking funny. And now it's over here and they're playing more. But it's weird, isn't it? Weird. But yet I'm the topic. No. Alright.
She'd probably be in. Did I get your Facebook mention? Or let me see here. Yeah, I did. We went over that yesterday. We went over those pics yesterday.
And by the way, because I don't think I'm gonna make it 6 trash junkie ups page for that bullshit. But one junkie and it's enough, bro. It's enough. There are 2. Is this a 2? This is a no. This is a 3-fer. This is a 3-for one. You got Xanax and the holler. She must love them so good too, right? And Sniffles from Indiana and Meth Monkey in the chat bushes from Tennessee. It's a 3-fer. Alrighty then. 3-for-1. Okay, now.
Yesterday.
Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Not feeling good. All the shit said over there in 6 trashes about, at least as far as I heard, man, it was like maybe an hour in on, like, high speed, and I probably also skipped past the first portion, I don't know, anyway. Shit I was hearing this one had said about Monster, you know, that was not true, just like, yeah, like, I just, Bro, have you thought about visiting any of the Junkie Creators pages? Maybe do some good there. Alright, I'm not gonna do this again with you, so here's what I'm gonna do for you. Alright, so carrying on. And that was a Tylenol, Tylenol, Tylenol. Tylenol. Which I do have to take. Current. If I want to make it through the night, maybe I'll fucking take a break. With Tylenol. Oh. Why not my hardest idea ever being here? These motherfucking pieces of shit. On a night such as this, that's kind of how I end up with heart attacks and blood clots. But anyway, so we're gonna carry on with this fucking tragic bullshit. See where it goes.
Ava, I don't know what to think about those pictures that it could just be Dawn sitting at the edge of the bed, you know?
They always start off like that, like first few seconds, like, oh, Candace Dawn, like they mentioned my name. And generally somewhere in about 4 seconds. And then 3 hours of nothing but me. Or some bullshit. Rinse, repeat. Y'all have a way back. You know?
It's hard to say. I mean, and the dog is going to be the biggest clue in that picture. Is like, whose dog is that?
What the fuck does Dawn on a bed and somebody's dog have to? I don't know. Shit. I bet the TBI wouldn't have whatever photos is in there. I don't care. And I'm sure it'll solve everything after 3 years, you bunch of dumb motherfuckers. Carrying on. Because I don't give a fuck.
Got monetized again, so please hit the thumbs up for her, and also here for Siggy too. Thank you. She says clearly she doesn't care about people. Yeah, I don't care either. If it's in some way helping find.
I know you're talking about me. Nope. No. I care a great deal about regular people and humans and people that are human. Behave in such a manner and show humanity and decency and normality and, you know, whatever. Y'all ain't it, bro. Hate that for you.
Summer or figure out what happened to Summer, then I don't care.
Well, sure. Whatever you say. Fuck it. Can we speed this up?
I'm odd for Shay, and so does Kim. Oh, you mod. Yeah, I'm sure she is.
God, why are you so loud?
Are you wearing socks? No, I'm not. But I am wearing this shirt. Don't be so.
Jam 420 is over here in chat. Talking about how, seriously said, Shay a good person for sure. Should we revisit recordings that even made law enforcement across several states barf? Yeah, just in a spare hall, but they're over here in the vids or shorts collection, and I think they're in the vids section. One's titled "No Words Needed." Shay's anti-safe space or some shit. Oh look, she's gonna show you all the latest. Oh, don't be a salty bitch with the Morton Salt Girl on it. Yeah. Do you know how like bitch, bro? That's not new or trendy. That image has been out for eons and whatever. What are they doing? Just recycling fucking trash? Oh, and then trash is recycling it. Oh, I got it. It's all cheap shit from Nowheresville somewhere, ain't it?
Salty. And my new Temu shorts, link in the description if anybody's.
My God. There's a link in the description. Temu, look at my new.
Interested. These cute shorts with the little mushroom on the back.
This is tragic. I don't care about people either, and I just, as long as somebody's found, and look at my ass in this fucking outdated ass t-shirt slogan. Hit the link so I can get the fuck. Okay, lady. I use that term loosely.
Cute. Don't be salty. Purchase from my link.
Don't do that. Go to Yum Links. Go start your own thing. You can do that. Oh shit. And then you get discounts too, instead of getting her extra. Stop it. Stop following her for her stupid shit. She ain't getting that because she's a creator. Any of y'all can do the same thing she's fucking doing. Fuck her. Stop falling for the bullshit.
If you're purchasing stuff anyways, that's one way to support me without it costing
Fuck you.
you anything extra if you're already purchasing anyways.
Go into your emails, find your own shit, get your own discount. Just go.
Doesn't have to be these exact clothes.
Fucking tragic. Anybody made her aware anyway that all the other fucking creators already done this Temu Hall bullshit several years ago? Like, it's already been done around here.
Yes. Don't be salty. I guess I have lost weight. It matters when you say lost weight since when. I haven't been keeping track, but I can tell by looking at myself I've lost weight and how my clothes fit. But I don't know, if I lost
I'm
any more.
not interested in this.
Probably have. Yeah, I sent it to your Facebook, Jam. And Luminous.
Of course you did.
Let me see. It still says sending, and I don't know why nothing's going in our group chat, Jam. It still says sending, but I sent one to you individually too. I thought. Yeah, it still says sending. Why the heck is it doing that? That's weird. It still says sending to you, and it must be something about you that's screwing up our group chat because it's not sending. You're the only one it won't send to for some reason, and it's not sending to the group chat. I did. I'll show you proof.
Watch out. AB's in the mix somewhere, faking her sleeps or something. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys, I had to go get a blanket. I'm freezing. I've been like this all day. Changed into something less awkward looking for here, but all day I've been in. I broke out my straight, thick, fuzzy, like winter Christmas PJs today, and blankets all day long, and it's 80 plus here, and try to be normal folks. Keep a sweatshirt, really thick, fuzzy pants on. I'm still freezing, so I had to grab one. Carrying on. Maybe
At 4:14 p.m. At the same time I sent Luminous. But yeah, if anybody wants added to it, yes, the morning salt girl. If anybody wants reminders, I try to, if you're on Facebook, I try to let people know when I'm live, but it's sporadic. Well, let's see. Make sure it's still in there. Let's see. Go get it. Where are you backwards? It's loading. It's the same. It's easier to Facebook since. Wait. Y'all don't like what you're saying. We're going to go through it. It's not that long.
now this is Ziggy reviewing Shay, reviewing me, and now we're just gonna make it a thing, or whatever. Right? I guess. Oh dear.
It's not that long. But she has called herself up to something, and that's why she went private with it. That is exactly why.
Oh, you skank bitch. I didn't catch myself up nothing, and that ain't why I went private with it. I've been doing that off and on. Here, I'll help you out. You lying fucking skank nasty bitch. Xanax fucking taking crazy psycho from Kentucky. Let me do you a favor real quick. But if I tell you that, it must be true, and oh my gosh, there must be something there. Hell no, they ain't. I just made it private. That was it. Because other things I want first in order right now. You know? And to go together instead of about, other bullshit. Okay? That's it. So pieces stay closer together. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You Kentucky Xanax Queenie. What was the name of that one? Anybody remember? Sorry. Building. Right. Let's see. I guess it would be this one. It's weird how y'all really started the shit again. And with most everything since this date, whose dick y'all sucking? Like $5 from here. Jenny, Adrian, Jason, where you at, motherfuckers? Alright. I'm glad your fucking ass is all up in my bushes, though, recording shit, right? That's pathetic. You fucking weirdo stalker threatening to attempt murder, fucking blackmailing Xanax Queen from Kentucky. Freak bag. Alright, so I'm making it public again, cause, oh god, it's something. Oh yeah, it's always, caught up in something. No, I ain't. Y'all are stupid. And you like doing that every time I make something private. That narrative. Oh look, Scotty Boy's here. What you doing, Scott H? Shit, wherever your motherfucking ass is, there's always a problem, ain't there? Yep. Bro. Why you gotta be like this? Fuck is wrong with you, numbnuts? Can you go take a permanent coffee break? I'd appreciate it. Anyway, he's over in chat. Alright, Karen.
Exactly. I wish I did some hairy stuff.
Maybe Shay will come in here
and Marge, if you see any of her trolls come in here,
headlights in the dark and off. If you see any of her trolls coming here, what the fuck? Bitch, I don't have trolls. I don't see anybody here. Are you? Never mind. Y'all fucking crazy. I always think I be watching you and shit. And like, I work and operate like this. Y'all sending purposeful trolls and garbage and straight. Y'all fucking stupid. You wish you were that important in my goddamn life. For anybody's. Other than the fact that you're goddamn criminal inserter, pieces of shit, junky garbage from Kentucky and otherwise. Doing really foul ass shit in and around open and active cases across the country for your Xanax money, I suppose. And you're ramming them and cramming them, and I ain't got no car to get there to Kentucky to kill her and stab her in the fucking eye and set her camper on fire, right? And I have to have the local stalkers with Scott and their bells take the pictures for me very little and send them to me so I can use them as thumbnails legally, violate laws. Fine. Fuck you. You wish. Homie, you wish.
I gotta rewind this. So, just a second.
We're gonna have to do something about Bandit.
Are you ready, guys?
Oh, we're ready, Kay. We're ready.
Bullshit. Watch for the threats.
Decades in my time. The threats! The threats! Watch for the threats from the Kentucky fucking Xanax queen. You know, oh my god, she's telling you threats! Yeah, okay. Fucking psycho.
Hey, Sling. It's fixing to get hairy in here.
It's fixing to get hairy in her. You talk with that mouth? Children? It's fixing to get hairy in her. I loved him so good. Yeah, we got you.
Your warnings. If you got children, you don't want to hear cuss words. And
she really cares about children hearing curse words and things. Meanwhile, in front of her, she's talking about ramming and cramming and fucking people and getting Xanaxes in the holler where you can hear a whole family together and one fucking telephone pole, like instead of branches coming off of it, crushing the Xanaxes on the plate in the background. They love them so good. Yeah, she cares about the children in their little Bernie ears. It's weird your kid's comfortable with mama talking about ramming and cramming and fucking things and y'all's sexual talk. That's fucking disgusting. But y'all watch it, them babies. If you got the babies and they got the ears, it's fixing to get hairy in here. Oh dear, somebody please do an AI song and replace some lyrics for It's Getting Hot in Here. Which says it's fixing to get hairy in here. In that doofus accent, please.
Phil,
I need to go.
I'll advise you now.
Phil!
Light that cigarette, Jody.
That motherfucker running around banging witnesses, families, fucking.
Back.
Light that cigarette, Jody. I will. Don't test me.
Banging witnesses. Now she's talking about Andy here. Banging wit.
No, I'm not. I am not in the least talking about monster banging witnesses. You dumb fucking Kentucky whore, you. My God. Not even. You're fucking stupid. And hell, that motherfucker's so stupid he don't even know who others are. Carrying on. Anyway. Negative. Anti-sober space. Negative. Nope, was not talking about Monster in the least, but whatever you say, it must be true.
Witnesses, families, neighbors, filled ass ex whatever's down there hiding their pedos and. Now this is what we're going to talk about. She said,
What? Did I accidentally pause something? What the fuck is he doing over? I don't know what the fuck's happening with him. She's gone quiet. She's looking on the screen. Neighbors down there. Oh wait, here we go. I guess again. Whatever. Hiding their pedos and.
witnesses. Now she's talking about Andy here. Banging witnesses, families, neighbors, filled ass ex whatever's down there.
Nope.
Hiding their pedos and. Now this is what we're going to talk about. She said something hiding.
I'm sorry, Ziggy's done this camera and now she's doing movements like this. I think the dumb bitch has muted herself out and she's going to town about something important. Whatever. We don't know what it is, but that's what's happening on the screen. She's still going. All kinds of body movement of her. She's practicing karate or something.
Shit. I was muted.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Fred, for letting me know. Damn it. I was saying, see, this is what I'm talking about. Jody Sue, if you know something, you need to put this to an end.
Hey, Ziggy. You're a fucking moron. Maybe if you fucked good enough, you'd already have answers from, well, Freddy boy over there. Maybe you could have fucked it. Oh my god, guys. It's 11:11. It's 11:11. See, I'm onto something. Maybe if you fucked good enough, like him holler bitches, you might have gotten real answers out of Fred at this point. Maybe confession. Sorry you failed in your mission. Anyway, have you tried the dog? Anyway. But yeah, no. No, you still got the wrong bitch. But I guess you got the right one since you monetized everything on my name and domestic violence. But I mean, literally. Several years running now, homie. Yeah. I've been straight supporting your ass, and I guess you're real thirsty lately, plus being paid extra to do this bullshit. I ain't in the mood. Okay, Karina.
You need to put this to an end. If you really care about people, about Summer and people being terrorized,
how do those things go together? I really do care. I don't want virtue signal. Be like, I care, whatever. I care. I also care about fucking keeping you motherfuckers from ever doing this again. To stop the entire fuck out of you from ever doing this again. Anywhere else ever again. And, it's just how it is. That's why I came over. And, if you really care about Summer and you want people to stop being terrorized, are you saying that y'all gonna keep terrorizing and that you all are indeed terrorizing everyone in her community until you motherfucking tragedy pimps think you got something, whatever? Yeah. Y'all have done most of this on purpose, intentionally, some of it by direction and otherwise. to fuck with her and everybody around her and her case and all that shit. So y'all could continue years of feeding, like Cher was saying about Sebastian recently, where y'all played the same fucking playbook in. Like so many other cases, you know. Yeah, y'all are the ones that don't give a flying fuck. And yeah, you'll keep terrorizing, you know, 'cause it pays you well. The destruction of other human beings. Lost little ones. Lost adults. That you don't give a fuck about. Other than how they can make you a fucking dollar. You goddamn clown shows.
The innocent people being terrorized and made, being brought into this. If you really care and you.
Bitch, I ain't the one terrorizing innocent people or bringing them into this. You are, you useless fucking whore. Shay is, Susie is, the rest are, have been. It's what you do. Matter of fact, got proof from the way back. You and your group and all, including Susie and Scotch and everybody else, for hunting everybody down, including me. Some really good goddamn proof of it. A video I was thinking about sharing tonight, at least on, but that you all are hunting the fuck out of me. That's what you really need. But it's one of those shining star pieces amongst thousands that I have on all of you. It's just one of the easier, quick ones that people can keep up with, pay attention to. Doesn't take none hours. It's an instant, oh shit. Jody Sue ain't been lying about how they've been being hunted, terrorized, innocent people, etc. Beginning. By you motherfuckers. All of you. Anyway. So yeah, just, there's your threat to your entire community, the real life one here in real life around summer. They're just gonna keep terrorizing, acquiring, whatever. It'll never stop until it does.
Of the answers, you need to speak up because this seems really sus. And not to mention, Fred has been put in the middle.
This seems really sus. What, this 2 seconds you've watched it? It seems really sus. Man, if they just drop keywords to y'all fucking eat that shit, don't you? Fred's been put in the middle? Bitch, Fred put himself there with you. You came here, acquired Fred after others had already been here to get him credit. Other locals helped in that endeavor as well. Like the Jennifers, the Cathys, the others, the whatever's right, the Jennifer Parrots, yada yada. Fucking Rojos, all the other little skanks between. You came here. You got Fred. You led and fed him to where he started with at least somewhat a little truth here and there, which was, just being him, don't even come off the fucking hill. They're unsociable, nobody's doing no shit, blah blah, and then you were like, but what's the blah blah blah, and wait, if you don't mention Jody Sue, it don't pay us, Fred, shut the fuck up. You gotta make some mess, and then you just gave him an avenue to do what he's doing. Which is now exactly why, this many years later, when I finally decided to tune into your sorry asses. And what the fuck that motherfucker been doing? I'm like, holy shit, this is wild. And then I can hear the little pieces and pull them apart from all the versions of Fred, which you are getting ready to find out when it moves in with you, dear. Oh boy, are you. That's gonna be a crash course. And fuck around and find out, let me tell you. Oh, you don't even know. You have no clue. I promise you that. You ain't got a goddamn clue in hell what the fuck you signed up for. Oh boy. You're gonna find out though. You're gonna find out. That's your own fucking choice and fault though, bro. You did it for $1 for whatever reasons. I don't care. Ridiculous, but no, Fred's honest. He's brought everybody in. He's the one terrorizing and bringing out everybody's names and articles and helping you do your fuck shit. And, using your shit to target others and to fuck up shit on purpose and to do this, the other, and the same shit he's really been doing since Summer vanished, which is real fucking weird, and that's before any of y'all knew it. But a couple there on that road have been doing the same goddamn thing since she vanished. Can't help that Fred and Laura, two of those four, all playing the same game for some reason. And you've just put it on the world stage, given him a platform, and helped him fucking do that, plus target others through your platform, like you've done. I mean, man, so y'all just keep terrorizing everybody and see how it works out for you. See if they're all married so you don't testify. Yes, one another works out. Good news is Laura can, though. She's a free agent now.
Of this for 3 years, and it's not fair or right. And if you know
Fred's been brought in the middle for 3 years, and it ain't fair, and it ain't fucking right. Bitch, you brought him here. You banged him, the whole holler. You were up there doing dope on 110. That's fucking me. Bitch, spare me. You're useless. Does this work?
for a fact what happened, you need to speak up.
Bro, if I had the absolute answer, at least that I knew of, whatever, like as soon as cops appeared on the 15th, this would have been done. But I guess if you feed the bullshit out to gullible ass people who keep getting your TeamU links and buying Fred's underwear, why y'all cause real harm and destruction, and it works, well, I guess just keep doing it, right? That's what you've been doing for over 3 years, as you come out knowingly with fake shit on the children and then monetize your channel on me, my domestic violence, shit like it. Yeah, whatever. Please consider to donate by Cash App, PayPal. Jesus,
Pedos. She throws Andy's parents under the bus and makes some horrific accusations.
Now, I have some
things I've said all along none of you have paid attention to. Said the other day for the 4 billionth time, and all true. And y'all suddenly want to make a deal about and act like you ain't been watching from the bushes for years and know such the same things. But suddenly you want to make it a thing. Okay, while you know from yesterday, from 6 Up, that monsters are like, what'd she say about my parents as far as, Ziggy went, right? Yeah, okay.
I've
Y'all
heard
trying
some
hard.
things too, and I'm gonna all comment what I know when she mentioned
Bitch, you don't know shit.
it about them.
Fucking diabetes all up in that fucking road. The only motherfucker telling the goddamn truth is the one getting eaten fucking alive. The only one telling the truth is the one getting eat up.
No, Jam's like, she's psycho in my opinion. Jam, you ever thought about shutting the whole fuck up? You're useless as tits on a boar hog.
Alive. Jody, you've done more interference in Summer's case than anybody.
Right.
Sorry.
Right.
Let's go on, dear. right, let's hear it. No, the monster's running
Right.
on the side of the line where you finally reach out to fucking
Jam, but some truth comes out when she is bad. I think Jam meant mad, but I wasn't all that mad the other day, and it should have already said. But y'all do act like it's news. Carry on.
Now this right here, she's talking about. She is talking about Sheriff Ronnie Lawson and his deputies. She said,
What?
when you run on the side
Hold on.
of the line, when you finally reach out for help. Oh no, we only helped it.
Yeah? No shit. Been pretty open about that. The whole goddamn time from Facebook till now. I'm still like, fuck them and fuck this, and not all the deputies, no, not in the least. But the bullshit played and with Monster and all that crap, abso-fucking-lutely. Does that mean that I'm not gonna stand with or behind or whatever then? No. It just means fuck them on that front. But if need be, I'll reach out, do whatever. I'll still cooperate, still talk to. If need be, all the things, I still do pick up the phone and call them and do whatever if need be. Fuck them and fuck that bullshit that was pulled. Does not mean that I'm like, fuck them entirely where it concerns like some other case or with important. I can separate the two. So.
Goddamn actual abusers here. Oh wait, what do you mean they have weapons and their parents are buying them for them illegally and you have proof of it and everything else and they're scary and they're threatening to shoot up public and all this shit. Blah, 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 blah. And then like what they said to the public and what them in the group tried to enact. Jody's a danger to herself and shit. So anyway, it ended up that she told on Andy for having weapons and this and that. And
Bitch, I put out the photos to the public. This has also been known. I did give him the cards. They might pay attention. No. I was advised to turn into ATF and all kinds of shit on him and the family and otherwise as well, since other Ellie wasn't taking it fucking seriously. So there's that. That's not new news. Not even the least. Carrying on.
And so they didn't listen to her. Y'all remember when Jody first came out that she had.
There are literal pictures of it, and a motherfucker threatening to shoot up goddamn public places. And acting psycho or whatever for the last year or so. But especially around that. So yeah, I was a little fucking concerned, freaked the fuck out. And considering how many times we managed to survive, yeah, it's real fucking goddamn concerning. And so, yeah, whatever.
Big issue with law and law enforcement, and she's like, there's corruption there, there's corruption. She's the one stuff.
There's corruption everywhere. Where you find power, you find corruption. Where you find greed, there's corruption. Where you find all this, there's corruption. It's a human thing. It's just what it is. It's like you being a corrupt ass bitch, but you're just regular Xanax junkie piece of trash from a Kentucky holler. Doing criminal ass shit like blackmail and everything by online means with a fucking group, which is federal. And, you're more corrupt than any corrupt anything in power I've ever seen. So there's that. You're corrupt to where you have no fucking soul and no bounds. Most of corruption, that I've seen around any type of official shit, they at least try to stay within bounds. It skirts mostly gray lines of is it or isn't it. It's not necessary. It's not what you do, homie. You're a terrible human being. Okay, no.
They don't listen to you because you can't freaking tell. You are like the girl who cried wolf.
Bullshit. Okay, no.
We don't know what parts are true. No, the only person surrounding this is telling the truth. Is not you, it's Fred.
Oh, that's fucking amazing. Can I get that in clip version?
The only one.
Except every time your stupid ass significant other comes on, I break his ass down and write him like a bull to the ground with real receipts, and it don't look good, does it, honey? Weird that. Meanwhile, everything he's ever goddamn said, there's another piece where he said the opposite. Right? Nothing lines up, and everything on you is fake as fuck from the beginning and what you even started your channel with. And the other creators who planned and plotted with you to put out the fake shit about the boys and everything else, have already been like, yeah, we did that. Yeah, and, homie, you're fucking a tragic hot mess.
Only one. I'm not saying everything that Fred said is absolutely 100%.
Whoa, didn't you say if you knew Fred had ever lied to you, that would be the end? You said that. What, now you gonna be a goddamn liar? You've told everybody everything Fred said's the truth, and if ever you found out Fred was lying to you, that would be the end, and you wouldn't have anything else to do with Fred. But wait, what was that?
But he's telling the truth.
And so they didn't listen to her. Y'all remember when Jody first came out that she had this big issue with law and law enforcement, and she's like, there's corruption there, there's corruption. She's the one started.
They don't listen to you because you can't freaking tell. You are like the girl who cried wolf. We don't know what parts are true. And no, the only person surrounding this is telling the truth. Is not you, it's Fred. The only one. The only one. I'm not saying everything that Fred said is absolutely 100%, but he's...
Well, doesn't that mean it's divorce time, bitch? Ain't that what you said? And hold on, let's see about little girl who cries wolf and law enforcement doesn't believe. Let's see about too. And to make this easy on myself, I'm gonna visit a place I never visit, but because I know where it's at, or it was, at least, because everybody else is real concerned about where they stand with shit. Oh, fucking weirdos. Stupid. There we go. Let's see about little girl cried wolf and who law enforcement believes and listens.
Sheriff's office.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a hold of Detective Pruitt. I was trying to find out a couple things about something.
Hold on just a minute.
Thank you.
Detective Pruitt.
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
All right. My name's George Bernard, Andy Bernard. I live at 125 Ben Hill Road. I was just trying to figure out some information, maybe, possibly.
Starting out a lot. No longer live there, but sure. Yeah,
what about?
Well, okay, for 3 years, I've been wrapped up in the middle of the Summer Wells case. For a while now, Fred, my cousin, has been saying that I was on the road that day. Nobody else has questioned me after I left my residence, when I separated from my
You're cutting in and out, sir. I can't hear half of what you're saying.
Can you hear me better now?
A little bit.
Okay, I left my residence, didn't go back till September. I went through a separation in the process. Um, I was just wondering, I was just trying to figure out.
Another lie. I went through a separation. I went back September, but you didn't, and you don't live there. I don't know, man. It's like liar versus liar. But Pruitt knows all this. And I don't even know why he called him, acted like he didn't know him, and talked to him on bullshit, or like all this useless info and shit. The Pruitt's well aware. I just, whatever. So I'll play pretend, you don't do?
If there was anything I could do, needed to do you need to talk to me, see me?
No, sir.
Was I on?
Unless concrete leads come up that we can sort of verify the direction it's headed, we're just accepting concrete leads, and your name has not come up.
Okay. Well,
that, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what Fred Hill was saying.
Well, I kind of knew that for the rip, but for 3 years this has kind of been affecting me for 3.
Ain't been affecting you, stupid motherfucker. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't put much faith in what Fred Wolf has to say, right? Yeah, we all know. And law enforcement of all varieties have known that for decades. Sort of got a bunch of us into, especially some of Fred's similar fuckery around. What he's doing in Summers is very similar to the extra added fuckery he didn't have to do after the planning. It's very telling, honestly. Anyway, so there's that. Not playing any more of the garbage, and anyway, there you go. So you're saying everything Fred's saying is not 100%. You're talking about wolves and all, and blah blah blah, and yeah, you got one on me, and everybody knows it, and you're one too. Okay.
Telling the truth to the best of his ability.
To the best of his ability.
Started this.
He was telling the truth to the best of his ability. Okay, so where all the one SD card that he says is, and the rest I guess he stole from other places or whatever. Where's the polygraph he took for Summer? You ain't got that as his wifey? Where's all the other shit? Zag. Huh?
Which I think there is corruption there. But she was going hard against law enforcement when this all come out, first of all.
Yeah, everybody's always huge. You know, you got recordings of that motherfucker talking about fucking offing shit and offing himself and everything else, right?
So she's talking about Andy offing himself. She's talking about Andy offing himself.
Yep.
Look at her mouth. That was a good pause right there.
Right.
And you're telling these ladies right before the stream shade that language and little baby ears, and then you pause the screen and make it look like my mouth's open, what, for sexual purposes, and that's... Who are you, Benny? You wish. That's real weird. Why are you always concentrating on my boobs, like when you did the Sid the Sloth shit in my mouth? You're well beyond creeping me out, man. How's that Pink Floyd hoodie working for you?
Because some of us hold those fucking recordings. We've just been fucking polite enough not to air them to the goddamn world.
So she's been polite enough to not air out dirty laundry to the world. Okay, good for you.
Recordings of our children going, harder on daddy than they ever did when around somebody that had trained them to talk shit and then used them with this fucking group weeks after them getting the fuck away from them to fuck them up mentally some more and do some shit.
Like what?
And to tear, down. Like, the blackmail letter from a little group and the team came to some Dawn and Andy want to jerk off with. The shit you motherfuckers have done in mine and my children's lives, including that mother.
Do you notice, and Lip Lock?
No, Lip Lock. You mentioned her? Oh, no, you didn't. Which we all know, right, Shay? Oh, you useless fucking hags together, all for one, since the beginning. Do you know Lip Lock pointed out the other day that, and I did hear this movie.
Talking about this the other day. Do you all notice how that she always says I and my children? She always puts herself first. That is
not always. No. And very much. I was back and forth. And most of the time in writing, it's always them first. So I don't know. You do what you want with it. I don't give a plum fuck. But let's
very
make
telling.
It seem some type of way. Or that it's telling. It's not.
Fuck, I've had enough. There is not one of your heads. I don't.
I love how y'all are sticking on it, though, as a comeback with what I said about Dawn. Fuck you little teammates up to. Yeah, that's what
I want to see on a pike and fuck.
So she wants to see all of our heads on a pike.
Pink.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Absolute angels of fucking hell.
Anybody's welcome to clip this. I don't care. It's fixing to get hairy up in here.
You're gross. I love how you tell people they're allowed to clip my shit from your shit. That's funny. What is it? You can't do real detective work or anything. You gotta use everybody else's shit, Shay. So last time he broke out like anything tangible and did actual anything besides this useless shit. Oh, but that's right. You're working for
Heads on pikes.
Yep.
Tell us how you really feel.
I will. I would like to see your heads on fucking pikes in the pits of hell. I'd like to see most of you in prison cells for the rest of your goddamn lives. Some of you here, who have, for quite a few years played in communities where you've pushed people to suicide and shit, I see you as no better than fucking murderers using fucking tech and laws not meeting up to get by with it. I'd like to see you in death chambers for that. There are a few of you here who I see as murderers, and you deserve life sentences of one variety or the other. Most of you I would really like to see with extraordinarily lengthy prison sentences rotten in fucking hell. Yeah, I've been telling you how I feel about it since I made the jump over YouTube to tell you some more about how I felt about it. Right on. Nothing new.
I've almost had quite enough.
She's almost had quite enough.
What's that mean? You're almost going to tell the truth? What you know?
Quite enough of you.
Oh, dear. Y'all think, what is this? Like a revolving thing? Y'all think right now that I'm emotional because the other day I come on just a little, like, upsetty, but not really. And y'all think if y'all just hammer in, it's gonna get you something. It ain't. Y'all stupid. Still.
Sure, that was the intention of the bait ball, but I was probably supposed to be doing it live in person, so chat. Whatever. I ain't doing it. And that in the first bait ball, That'll be the last goddamn piece of mercy I fucking have.
Piece
Or
of mercy.
protection in it, because you wouldn't have to be doing coded, hey, keep your ass safe shit.
Happy Blue, I want you to listen to this. Real careful. We're going to break it down.
Ooh, Happy Blue. No, you don't say.
If you weren't out here with fucking Piper and Scott and Penny being
Right there, she's talking to Andy again.
a fucking asshole with Jenny and Adrian and the rest now, would you, motherfucker? There wouldn't be people possibly here fucking dead now.
Oh, that's
because
cool.
of you and this and that.
How do you know what's what? You Kentucky fucking junkie queen. You don't know shit. Carry on.
And these motherfuckers online.
Well,
Who you gonna cry to now? Fucking pussy ass little bitch.
I stand behind that statement.
I'm sorry, she's right about, he is kind of a crybaby. He was not raised by his parents. His parents, for some reason,
Mostly accurate. Also, yeah.
didn't want much to
But even I said that. You said that. It's fine.
do with
It wasn't that they didn't want much to do with him. It's that the state, and I didn't find this out, nor did Monster, till we were in court with them as they were all playing set-up shit against each other, and they had one of his cousins and they're doing fuck shit and all kinds of crazy shit. And then they tried to run me the fuck over in front of the district attorney and several heads of several units and quite a few police and this and the other because they were so pissed the fuck off about charges being reversed on his shit. Yeah. Because they loved him so much, they were trying to get him charged falsely with shit and do fuck shit. Setting up shit with law enforcement courts again. The family they're known for. Too bad others didn't realize that. So anyway. Too bad they didn't check other lines for that shit. Anyway. No, we found out during that period that it looked like the state had also told them they were not fit to raise Monster, and because of abuses and shit and gun shit and all kinds of shit that Grandma had to have him. Yeah, and then they kind of skirted that line every time, but yeah, Monster was even surprised as fuck, so was I. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's when we all came to know that. Well, damn. So anyway, carrying on.
Fred claims that the parents' lifestyle of Andy's is they're kind of like nudist in a way. They don't wear.
Fred's learned that from others, probably Whispers of the Creek or something online he studied real hard since Summer vanished. Him and Laura, they've been doing some weird fuck shit. But anyway, semi-true.
Clothes.
Everybody in fucking town really knows, though. It's kind of a thing. Everybody thinks it's fucking weird as shit. Carrying on.
Like at their house, they are always completely naked. And
what the fuck's that got anything on Summer? Not a goddamn.
Andy was too out of control for them and too mean, I guess. I don't know.
There's a lot of factors in there as well, but
he was pretty much raised by Fleta out there on Ben Hill. And also another thing we need to look into is where Jody Sue's father lived, because I'm hearing he lived right across the street from the Bernard.
No, and you don't need to look at him. He's dead. Here tell he's buried in a prison yard somewhere. I found out because of YouTube. So my understanding is he's buried in a prison yard somewhere. And I had to make sure because YouTube's the one that notified me he died. Apparently in prison. I thought about when traveling through states in the past couple years, or since that of stopping by, but I was like, anyway. But, never had shit to do with dude. He damn sure didn't live here. He damn sure never owned a house. He was here. I don't know for how long, can't remember exactly. For a little while trying to, I guess, reconnect or do whatever me. It didn't work for him. I want shit to do with him. He tried to insert my life, tried to force, officials to make me take custody of him. I would not do it. Last I seen of him, he was being wheeled up and down places in his wheelchair and shit, and I just kept on driving. That type of shit, and then the arrest happened, and I was made aware of it, and then the rest is history, and then I learned on YouTube he's dead. But no, he never lived out across from Monster. Now, I did hear in Six Trashes that Monster had said that my family and it don't live anywhere close. That's bullshit, but that's not how we met, that we went to school together, but that's not how we met, and I know Fred's told that story, and he's told it since the beginning. With Ziggy, he's told her that my family lived directly across the street from, Monster. That's not true, and I know Fred knew from the beginning when he told Ziggy that it wasn't true. Cause Fred drives there every fucking day at the time. Him and Laura and shit, and they've known, since we were kids, man. Fred used to stop by and shit. Like, Fred knew where I'd moved to, Fred, whatever, and he straight lied to Ziggy because he didn't want to give the exact location of where we were, and shit. But she found out, didn't she, with the help of little others. Anyway, the point is that he's lied to her intentionally, he's always pretending that, so, he knows exactly where I live and that it was never across from Monster's parents. He said that to Ziggy in the first interview or two, though, that, oh, me and my family live across from Monster's parents. Nope. So he knew better, and it started out with a lie, didn't it? And then, let me see here. But Monster's also lying. We live very close to one another, even still. But, that's not how we met or anything else, so. Anyway. Yeah, and sperm donor never owned a house anywhere, nothing like that. But she's gonna find out about. Right. And I think the stream that Six Trash is playing had her talking about how bad my sperm donor was, whatever. Okay, and said that myself, but yet again, what the fuck's that do with Summer? Not a goddamn thing, bro. I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't care either. He's dead.
Over on Lone Star. So we need to look into Jody Sue's dad and where he lived, because there's rumors that Jody Sue was purchased for Andy.
And apparently, Lip Lock, because her comment was put up on screen on Ziggy's before, and she was doing the Six Trash bullshit with a Monster and shit. Lip Lock's the one spreading that shit, and that's not true. It goes back into the bullshit Shay and all them tried to feed out to my family when they were trying to acquire and blackmail them and all that shit in the beginning. They tried to tell them that I had said I'd been sold by my family, this and that, I was sex trafficked. That was not true, but they tried really hard to make them believe it. Lip Lock is now running around again with the same shit, and doing whatever. Six Up commented and did all the things. Ziggy's doing all the things with it. Lip Lock can still go fuck herself over there in the Ozarks. But yeah, not true in the least. I was not sold to Monster by anyone. I was not sold, period, by anyone. But I guess you can try to put that out to the public and, defame and slander and make people think shit about my family that's not true, or others, right? You think you're gonna light fires and trigger shit, and really all you're gonna end up doing is triggering fucking lawsuits against yourself. Those who can fucking afford them, etc., in a real quick hurry and paperwork. Ask CZ. So anyway, yep, was never said by me, implied by me, or otherwise. It's a total goddamn lie. It's meant to manipulate. At first, it was said to acquire and tamper with my family and mindfuck and manipulate them into triggered responses and to make them angry enough to like say shit, whether true or not, about me, etc. So y'all have content that had absolutely not a goddamn thing to do with Summer that then y'all come out here for several years and try to use. Blah, 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 blah. In a group effort online. And all of you playing together, all of you are linking yourselves together with Liplock right now. Let's make that clear, you bunch of stupids. So anyway, not that y'all ain't for years anyway. But yeah, it was never said or implied, nor was it ever done. Nope, I was never sold by anyone. I was not sold to Andy. Y'all are fucking stupid. But I see what you're doing, so again, same shit. Carrying on.
Joey Sue's almost 5 years younger than Andy. We have to remember.
On that note, there is a bit of a difference. But I about died in 6 trashes when Monster in the chats was like giving out everybody's birth year, mine, and apparently Stalls. And it's the same year, though what I had, man, even else is like, man, I think she's like 45 or so. Now I feel terrible. That thing's supposed to be the same age I am. I gotta tell you, I fucking bray donkey laughed today. I was like, oh my god, you're kidding me, right? I'm allowed to have a laugh every now and then. I was like, that's really, oh boy, that makes it worse. 45 made it even, but Jesus Christ, no. Wow. Alrighty then. So that, there was that while Monster was giving out birth years and shit today. Anyway, carrying on.
So I'm just saying, there's some little things to look into. Where did Joey Sue's dad live? Did he ever live on Lone Star over there near the Lone Star property that the Bernards live at? I'm sure it gets better.
No. Never did. And why are you doing that when Fred told you that it was me and my people that lived across from there, and that was obviously lying. He knew it was lying when he told it to you, and all that. But now you're like, oh, our dad lived over. No, it ain't. It's just you trying to trigger shit. You went through the shit with my son. You're doing this shit, the sell shit. You're doing whatever. Yeah, and Monsters playing in it somehow with all the same play. I ain't. Y'all fucking something else lately. Trying to be anyway.
Yeah, JLD, oh my God, put money on my books, marry me. Oh, don't leave me. Will you call Randy and see if he can move cells? I'm scared. I think I'll clip that. What?
It's true though. My little voice, it ain't what it used to be, but it's true.
Randy, who's Randy, Fred?
You know, Randy, the friendly family pedo.
The friendly family pedo. Who is that, Fred?
True.
Randy who? Randy.
Not new news. Zach, had you been paying attention to anything over the course of years? Wait, you have, because you've already done pieces on it. Did you forget? It's hard when you got sniffles like that. Once again, it doesn't really matter because, well, there was instant knock and talks, you know. For everybody, anywhere close. Always is around crimes and shit. You see, so all those that have been vetted and gone through by actual law enforcement feds. The only way it matters is in the DV, destructive bullshit went through with motherfuckers and who they really are. And masks on, masks off. But it has nothing to do with Summer. And you've already touched on this a million times, even as this group, but now you act like it's a new thing. It ain't. It ain't. And it has not a damn thing to do with Summer. You know. Has shit to do with that DV and the weird shit. The fucking masks worn by motherfuckers pretending they ain't got no masks on. Their whole goddamn lives. And also, the promised reason to move to YouTube. Hunting Tragedy Pimps, DV, bullshit, mask wearing motherfucking monsters, etc. Blah blah blah. Carrying on.
Randy. Is that
Carrie, did you hear what he said?
hold on, let me mute.
Or let me rewind that.
As I recall, when y'all hit on that piece before and y'all did the fucking 900th cycle, his first 900th, it was that he was at 125 using the internet there and all that. Y'all remember that? Yeah, so y'all have already been through this shit. And that was a lie. I mean, y'all just did all the fuck shit with that too. So whatever bullshit you think you're onto, but you know better because you've already done it. You're gonna make people believe it's new shit and whatever. Mind fuck them into, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Y'all just do you. I don't care anymore. Fuck it.
Okay. Wait just a minute.
Okay, Randy,
Rewind it.
the one that was, okay.
Rest. Fuck they doing here? Oh, but I don't know.
Wait.
Group and the team Candace and Dawn and Andy want to jerk
There you
off
go.
with.
Sorry.
The shit you motherfuckers have done in mine and my children's lives, including that.
And just in case you're wondering, Monster despises him with dying passion, so there ain't nothing there either. I've also stated that firmly. Yeah. So, y'all carry on.
Motherfucker, I've had that. There is not one of your heads that I don't want to see on a fucking absolute annals of fucking hell.
And
I probably wouldn't take as great of a what the fuck if Monster's Looney Tune fucking family hadn't tried to blame his bullshit on me. Their paranoid ass set up bullshit forms of abuse that included trying to imply that I snuck into a police station and other agencies and downloaded shit onto computers and devices and I guess home devices and cell phones of that person in order to set him up for all. That was a pretty wild, and they still believe that. They believe that fucking years. They also abused me in the way that it was blaming me and starting shit with Monsters so he would beat me and everything else because he was taking shit from them because they were telling him that, like, because he knew better, right? But I got blamed for, Daddy, speeding and all kinds of shit in a fucking speed trap zone set up for like 2 weeks around the place he worked, and he kept speeding through there and shit, and getting tickets because he wouldn't wear his seatbelt and all this other shit, and then they goddamn blame me for it, saying that I set him up or something for all that shit. No shit. No shit. I know I'm an atheist, but God is my fucking witness, so then they'd raise hell on Monster like that, right? Until they mentally and fucking psychologically abuse everybody from Monster on down. And my children are both. And so they knew it would piss him off when they would do shit like that and raise hell and threaten shit and whatever. And he knew the shit they were saying was fucking false and fucked up. And, but he would be and he doesn't emotionally process. So then he would get mad at them, but being able to take it on them because they controlled everything around us. And then he would come in and beat my ass for it. And they knew it. And it was a ha-ha. They enjoyed setting him off to a degree to where it would get me fucking beat and they could sit at home and laugh about it. Or end up coming to rescue poor boo-boo after I was laying on the fucking floor unconscious. So I was like, poor baby. And then it was such gaslighting and triangulating. I mean, throughout all the decades, man, you have no fucking clue. You know, so they just are. They're all fucking monsters and abusers. And they're fucking. Yeah, but I got blamed for poor Randy's ordeal. I guess I was fucking super ninja fucking Mission Impossible motherfucker going and planting shit inside of jails, computers, phones, and all sorts of shit, treated like shit, everything else, and And then Monster beat my ass and yell at me because they would come all the way back out of other states for vacation to go to court dates for that one, but not him. And they wouldn't put money on his books, but they'd put money on the other one's books, and he'd be upset about how they were treating him different than Pedo Buddy and whatever. And it's so fucked up. But you know how many times I got my ass beat over that motherfucker? Because of the parent, how many times I got my ass fucked with for years. And once you know shit like that, you know what the fuck I and the kids were dealing with. And it definitely gives more of a picture to the DV and how I was surrounded, and so were my children, about this shit.
She wants to see her hands and pikes, and name's Hill. Okay, Carrie, you're in for a ride, honey. Good to see you. Well, heads on pikes. Oh, damn it. Tell us how you really feel.
I've almost had quite enough.
Yep. Listen to this. We've had quite enough of you.
Yeah, I'm sure that was the intention of the bait ball, but I was probably supposed to do it live in person, so I can chat. You know, whatever. I ain't doing it. And that in the first bait ball, that'll be the last goddamn piece of mercy I fucking have. Or protection in it, because you wouldn't have to be doing coded, hey, keep your ass safe shit if you weren't out here with fucking Piper and Scott and Penny being a fucking asshole with Jenny and Adrian and the rest.
Yeah, Andy, you hear that? You know what I'm going to do, Jody? I'm going to do you a favor. I think I'll start agreeing with you. How's that? Because you're fixing to reveal more than you wanted because you were mad when you said it. And
No, it's the same shit I've said all along. But if you tell people that, it must be true.
when you said it, I think when you're mad.
And Shay, if you think that's mad, well, you don't know me. Actually, you don't know me at all, bitch. I wasn't mad.
Mad, you tell the truth.
Yes, now would you?
You're stupid. All of you are stupid. You think that's really the case, right? Because, drunk people, angry people, children, thing is, I wasn't all angry, and none of that shit's new news. Things I've said all along. I had to be angry or triggered to speak and tell the same things I've been telling for years and decades. Pretty well known. Pretty goddamn consistent in that way. Anyway. But y'all stupid with that module bullshit. Carry on.
Motherfucker.
Those
There must
dogs
be people possibly here fucking dead now. Because of you. And this. And that. And these motherfuckers online.
Well,
Who you gonna...
And by those motherfuckers online, I mean Hag and company, Dolly, Jenny, Adrian, Piper, Scott, Monster, Penny, etc., and the rest who played in solo and all the others. Yeah. Motherfuckers.
I do now. This
And share.
pussy ass little bitch. Mary Jill, oh my god! Put money on my books! Marry me! Oh, don't leave me! Will you call Randy and see if he can move cells? I'm scared! Randy. The friendly family pedo.
the friendly family,
Fuck all y'all.
blah, blah, blah.
lying ass sons of bitches. Yeah, it ain't my mommy and daddy that brought somebody into court, like a fucking family member, cousin, that they're all like, oh yeah, you were trying to rape her. Remember?
Well, so she revealed.
And I've said that before here. It's pretty well known. And they did it. So, I know too. And then, the DAs are caught standing there trying to watch them try to run me over after. When charges were when they tried that shit. The bitch couldn't even describe me, didn't know what it looked like, was describing me from older photos, all kinds of shit. It was a wild set of events, but that's how they busted the parents and them and lies and shit, but yeah, that's what they did. It's how much they love baby boy, they both and they're making a public mask for it. Tried to say him cold the fuck up, or who knows what really happened at this point. I don't know what to believe, because they've also watched that motherfucker try to rape me too, and drag me up and down hallways and shit in their house, and just went away even though I was like, obviously in need of help, and they just shut the doors. And it was right after I'd had surgery, and I was in pain, and yeah, it shut the doors. So I don't know what to believe in. But what does it have to do with summer? Not a goddamn. All it has to do with is DV and the life lived. Survived. And monsters and masks.
That one of Andy's cousins was allegedly raped somebody or tried to.
Now, you can't guarantee that ain't set up, because all it.
Wait, what the fuck did you say, you stupid bitch? Goddamn, do you need hearing aids? Do you need to do a few more pieces on me, Shay, so you can afford it?
Leave me! Will you call Randy and see if he can move cells? I'm scared! Randy, the friendly family pedo.
The friendly family,
fuck all y'all.
Blah, blah, blah.
Lying ass sons of bitches. Yeah, it ain't my mommy and daddy that brought somebody into court, like a fucking family member, cousin, that they're all like, oh yeah, you were trying to rape her. Remember?
Well, so she reveals that one of Andy's cousins was allegedly raped somebody or tried to.
That is not what I said in the least. That's not what I said in the least, and this bitch says. How do y'all do that? How do you hear something and then instantly like, oh, so she's saying that? That is not what I said. You're an idiot.
Now, you can't guarantee that ain't set up, because all of you are good at that, just like you did down there. With, I don't know, family, friends, and people, their kids are on boats and shit while they kill other people.
Wow. Oh, wow. So she's actually laughing. Let me break this down for you guys.
I wasn't laughing. It was a smart ass sort of laugh. It obviously wasn't me actually truly laughing about it. Let's remember you were truly laughing about threatening to come murder me and burning the camper down and ramming and cramming and having a good time with your son, talking about sexual shit while crushing shit on plates and all that and plotting, planning blackmail. Still recall this. That was true laughter. This was just a ha ha ha, right? Yeah. Wow, y'all can really do a bang up job, can't you? For your idiots.
She's talking to Andy, and she just said, at least I haven't got kids that get on a boat and unalive someone.
She's an idiot.
So, Jenny and Adrian and the rest.
Yeah, Andy, you hear that? You know what I'm going to do, Jody? I'm going to do you a favor. I think I'll start agreeing with you. How's that?
I think you should probably go to hell.
Because you're fixing.
I'm fixing.
To reveal more than you wanted because you were mad when you said it. And when you said it, I think you're mad, you tell the truth.
I think you're
Listen now, would you, motherfucker?
Those
there
dogs
must be people possibly here fucking dead now. because of you, and this, and that, and these motherfuckers online.
Well,
Who you gonna cry to now? This pussy ass little bitch. Mary Jill, oh my God, put money on my books, marry me. Oh, don't leave me. Will you call Randy and see if he can move cells? I'm scared. You know, Randy, the friendly family pedo.
the friendly family,
Fuck all y'all.
blah, blah, blah.
Lying ass sons of bitches. Yeah, it ain't my mommy and daddy that brought somebody into court, like a fucking family member, cousin, that they're all like, oh yeah, you were trying to rape her. Remember?
Well, so she reveals that one of Andy's cousins was allegedly raped somebody or tried to.
Now, you can't guarantee that ain't set up, because all of you are good at that, just like you did down there. With, I don't know, family, friends, and people, their kids are on boats and shit while they kill other people.
Wow. Oh, wow. So she's actually laughing. Let me break this down for you guys. She's talking to Andy, and she just said, at least I haven't got kids that get on a boat and unalive someone.
That is not even close to this. That's not even close to what I said. Y'all are aware that even Monsters come in here and told you his family was a, Lawson's family that ended up killing Spinnerberger. And that was also a cycle around here. Pretty well known for a long time. But that is not what I said about at least one of the kids that got on a boat and killed somebody. It wasn't even close. Carrying on.
And she's laughing about it.
Oh yeah, I'm full of true laughter about that.
On that right there.
Can't guarantee that ain't set up, because all of you are good at that, just like you did down there. With, I don't know, family, friends, and people, their kids are on boats and shit while they kill other people. People, their kids are on boats while they kill other people.
You are evil. You're laughing.
I'm evil. Ram it and cram it some more is an XOR.
And because Andy's got a family member that was in a boating accident where somebody passed away.
Oh, so you knew that's what I was talking about, but then you just said it wrongly. I'm like,
you're sick.
Hold on.
You are sick. And it gets worse. Watch her laugh about that was in a boating accident where somebody passed away. You're sick.
Hold on. Boats and shit while they kill other people.
Wow. Oh, wow. So she's actually laughing. Let me break this down for you guys. She's talking to Andy, and she...
That was true laughter about as much as y'all are true detectives.
Just said, at least I haven't got kids that get on a boat and unalive someone.
And that's not what I said, and the next sentence is you clearly knowing what I was talking about shows a really bad mindfuck job attempt on your part. Straight manipulation and psychological fucking of your chatting members. Pretty apparent for those who can see people like you.
And she's laughing about it.
Oh yeah, I'm laughing.
You're rewind that right there.
Can't guarantee that ain't set up, because all of you are good at that, just like you did down there. With, I don't know, family, friends, and people, their kids are on boats and shit while they kill other people.
You are evil.
Oh, I'm evil.
You're laughing because Andy's got a family member that was in a boating accident where somebody passed away. You're sick.
Yeah, okay. I'm sick. Sure. Whatever you say must be true. Sure.
I didn't find it funny and the fake laughter implies that, but if you try to twist it to your mindfuck dumbasses, and they believe it, that's all that really matters, right? Carrying on, I don't give a fuck about anything.
You are sick.
Oh, yeah.
And it gets worse. Watch her laugh about that. That is nothing to laugh about. You evil wench.
So cute.
I am not a wench. I do not serve, spirits at a fucking coastal location. I don't know what to, or otherwise. Sorry, you guys are being checked upon. Make sure I was okay. Oh, look, it's Carolyn Arnett and Ziggy's. My goodness. Wonders never cease.
Oh, man. It's real fucking cute. That hint wink, especially with all the there at me. It's all real fucking cute.
So she's insinuating when this boat accident happened that wink wink, they didn't get in any trouble. Wow.
That is not what I was. You know what? We'll be here till hell freezes over. If I have to go point by point to these fucking douche nozzle, tragedy pant, pretend psychologist, super fucking not detectives, who just need content for the next Xanax and Holler, or Fred's Underwear, or Ziggy's fucking T-Mew, or whatever the fuck it is they want this week, and trying to get more content. We'll be here for fucking free. I ain't down with that today.
Oh, it gets worse.
Going again next year. Yeah, so do the rest of us. I'm fed the fuck up.
You're fed up with you.
How in the fuck you gonna say some shit like that, you fucking Kentucky coal mine looking genetically weird ass? How you gonna say some shit like that? The fuck? You're fed up with me? Bitch, I ain't the one that came. Shay, when's the last time I ever came to any of your family DNA fucked up with a well-organized group online? And I inserted, and I, with intention, went about, getting blackmail. Or trying to get shit to blackmail. Really, but that's a fucking crime, bitch. And it's on tape. You understand that, right? When's the last time I did anything? When's the last time I did this ramming and cramming and threatening any of you motherfuckers? When's the last time? Oh, wait, never. Never How you gonna make me fed up? How about you just, if you're that fed up, to get the fuck up out of my bushes. Stop having my name in your mouth. Stop basing your content on me, but you can't, can you, you worthless fucking weak bitch? Cause I'm what pays your fucking ass. What runs your goddamn channel. I'm what feeds you. Get it? I feed you. Your little vacations, I guess whatever Xanax money you got, whatever horns you're ramming and cramming, I don't know. So you can't stop. And it pays well, doesn't it? It has for years. So no, you ain't fed up with me. You're just trying to drag last sense out of it. So, you can keep up that Xanax life and them hollers up there. Right? Let's be real here. Fucking weirdos. You're pathetic.
Fed up.
What's that, girl?
Half these motherfuckers online in Summer's goddamn case from the first minutes and shit.
You were online in Summer's case from the first minute, sister.
No. And I mean, as soon as the calls went out, Scanner Food, other locals, and started feeding it back to this group, and then alerts released for Summer. And you motherfuckers hunting us down, and you know exactly what the fuck I mean. And my shit wasn't on line. It was on privated shit and select community members close. And it was just a, hey, keep an eye out for Summer message, so I want to tell you. And it was never released publicly until it did so eons fucking later, and it was actually a thing. Either way, and yeah, far after y'all already hunted. Carrying on.
Wasn't none of us. It was your hind end. You don't even go there, baby.
She don't. I don't know.
We're the one that come up.
Bro, with your hind end. All up in Summer's case before we were ever known outright publicly by you all and by Candace Recording and Dawn Doxson and mother-in-law doing stupid shit and everything else. Okay. You were over here pretending to be a local to Summer. Trying to build your channel for your Xanax fund. And yeah, you keep it in your lane, bitch.
She went missing, hunting and helping this group and everything else. They're all fucking mostly related to Monster.
Well,
Really? The rest?
Fred? What's this got to do with Fred? What the hell?
I said they were all related to Monster and Fred. It's pretty goddamn... What? Do another Xanny, bro. They're all related to Monster and Fred. And you're like, Fred? What the hell is this got to do with Fred? Man, they're all related, motherfucker. Duh. You're
Fred,
super smart, man. Oh, you'll solve this for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Andy don't even like each other. Shit, I watched.
I didn't say they had to. I said that they're all related. All the people. They're related. I mean, I know your tree branches on your family. Light pole don't go any further. I mean, in an apple tree, it's definitely a telephone pole, but no way, I'm sorry, you do not understand the concept of branching out. I'm sorry, forgot what I was working with for a minute. Genetics and family trees should elude you. Never mind.
I watched Andy tried to encourage Fred to do the complete opposite than what he was supposed to do. I've got it on a video.
What? Hold on.
That was in a boating accident where somebody passed away. You're sick.
You're an idiot.
You are sick. And it gets worse.
No.
Watch her laugh about that. That is nothing to laugh about. You evil wench.
So cute, isn't it?
Oh, man.
It's real fucking cute. That hint wink, especially with all the there at me. It's all real fucking cute.
So she's insinuating when this boat accident happened that wink wink, they didn't get in any trouble.
That's not what I'm saying.
Wow. Oh, it gets worse.
Yeah, so do the rest of us. I'm fed the fuck up.
Get fed up with you.
I'm fed up.
We're fed up, girl.
Half these motherfuckers online in summer's good.
Liplock just be trying to do all things as usual. Everybody's chatting in between all this shit. Same shit, different.
Goddamn case from the first minutes and shit.
You were online in Summer's case from the first minute, sister. Wasn't none of us. It was your hind end. You don't even go there, baby.
I don't know.
Were the one that come up.
She went missing, hunting and helping this group and everything else. They're all fucking mostly related to Monster.
Well, really?
Fred, the rest.
Fred? What's this got to do with Fred? What the hell? Fred and Andy don't even like each other. Shit, I watched Andy try to encourage Fred to do the complete opposite than what he was supposed to do. I've got it on a video clip.
Well, whatever the fuck that is between them. I don't give a fuck. I know Monster trying to be like, I'm glad you're getting your shit together, Fred. I ain't real Monster, trust me. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, whatever.
It take me a minute to find it, but I watched your sweet innocent Andy try his damnedest to get Fred to do some things that he didn't need to do when he was in rehab.
I don't give a fuck. And when you talking about my sweet innocent Andy, when have I ever called that motherfucker sweet or innocent? Pick a lane, you dumb fucking Kentucky whore.
And he was encouraging it, knowing that would put Fred at more risk if he was in recovery. So I knew what Andy was trying to do, because he don't like Fred. And just like you said on your other live, that video that I played, I don't know how many of you guys saw it, but that video that I played the other day and I posted in a short video, I have you, Missy, saying that Don and Candace thought they was his best friend and they liked him and all this stuff when he really didn't. We'll play.
And? I don't know where I ever said that. Probably, I mean, you got lip sort of motherfuckers. And? Do I care? No.
Play that again, too.
Nobody cares, Shay.
Doing here. Oh, but
Nobody cares.
Oh, homie probably needs to see Exhibit A that was terrorizing pussy ass up at work. Most likely.
Exhibit A.
What the hell?
Is Allie.
An Allie?
I think.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't, Shay. And I know y'all are looking for the responses, and because y'all are being so wildly wrong. It's like a minute ago when you were all like saying that bullshit about the boat and planets was said, and then turning right back around in the next second, knowing exactly what I was talking about. I'm sure y'all are actually trying to do that whole Jerry shit again, like elicit responses from me, and by making me come on and correct you with the real info or the real names or real shit you all can get more content or dig into or whatever. That also is not going to really happen for you here. So might as well just call it a day and go to fucking bed if you can. It depends, I guess, on how jacked you are in them Kentucky fucking hours. Keep your manipulation to yourselves. Thanks.
Cause Allie used to visit Aunt. What are you doing here, Jody?
So did a lot of other people. I in no way implied or meant Allie. And that's all you're gonna get from me there. Monster knows damn good and well what I mean now. And shit, some of the stuff's out here. Oh, Monster knows exactly what the fuck I mean.
In Summer's case.
Y'all are not good detectives.
Who said that?
It's ridiculous.
Oh, was that she sounded different for a second. I was like, who said that?
You watch your What are you doing?
Oh, there is good people in Tennessee.
I already did my lifetime. I already pulled my life.
Well, why don't you be a hero, Jerry Sue, and tell us what happened to Summer?
Well, why don't you be a smart bitch for once and shut the fuck up? And quit with your bullshit. Just keep your own personal POI sus so virulent. Law enforcement's bothered to be recorded again until let everybody else know not to have faith in your Wolfie there. Ask him. Ask him what happened. Him and Laura were the ones all went down the fucking road. They were everywhere, but nowhere. And then they seen everybody, even things that didn't exist, and all kinds of shit. Ask your boy. It was traveling up and down through key moments and times, and fuck shit seems to be fucking tampering with everything from the beginning. Fucking trying to throw people off doing weird shit. Fucking around with. I don't know. Ask that motherfucker what happened. Hell, he's seen it all. He was there. Fucking Kravitz on 1,000 there. Him and Lauren know it all. They know all things. Ask your boy.
Just think of the hero you would be and all the attention you would get if you went to.
And see, that's how fucked up all of you all are. You think like that. So you think other people think like that. But your needful things. They leak. Y'all like attention. Y'all like whatever. Fuck, blah, blah. Think about what a hero you'd be, or what attention you'd get. Bitch, I ain't built like that. I don't give a flying fuck about attention. I don't give a fuck about whatever the fuck y'all think YouTube or social media is these days, or fame, or I don't give a flying fuck. Or attention. Y'all are stupid. But see, that's how you all think, and that's where your personality slips coming, because you project that shit, and you think, I'm built like that, I ain't built like that, and that is, like, y'all are stupid. Y'all are ridiculous. My God, y'all give more away about yourselves than us, no matter what the fuck we say. Think about what a hero you'd be. Think about what attention you'd get. You're fucking stupid. It's not how I'm built, at least, and nor is that any incentive to do the right thing at any point in time in history for any reason. Okay, most people do the right thing because it's the right thing to fucking do. Okay, and like I've always said, if I knew for facts, etc., this shit would have been done day one. I'm gonna tell you, ask your boy over who was everywhere but nowhere, but seeing all things, but has been trying to fuck with shit and screw everything up. Intentionally, between Fox, Twacker, and otherwise, and with only several others on Ben Hill from the moments and revenged. Ask that motherfucker. Okay. He seems to like attention and fame and clean underwear. and whatever it is.
And you told what you knew about Summer's disappearance.
Protecting fucking monster.
Listen, this right here is very important, guys.
Well,
And if there's any other creators here, and I'm going to timestamp this. This is
timestamp it. Super important. Whatever it is. Let's see what it is.
6:27. This is important to listen to. She just got.
Wait, isn't 6:27 the same time the first call went in for Summer? Not she vanished. Anyway, whatever, Shay.
Through saying, I protected Monster. Now watch. Your jaw's going to drop.
Okay.
Loving them. Spot the pain. Trying to help them be better people. Want them desperately to be.
Maybe not this.
Yeah, I protected him his whole fucking life. From all kinds of stupid shit. Motherfuckers, I mean, you know, protected him from his own fucking monsters, protected him from this, protecting him. It's how I was trained and taught, by the way. But how he used who I am versus who he is. And, fuck's I got anything. Tried to make him a better person, tried to, you know, hoping for better life. My God, y'all timestamp that. Just talking about protecting a motherfucker who never protected me. One who did some stupid fucked up shit and dumb shit throughout his life. And I was always trying to talk him into being a better person, keeping hands to self. My gosh, y'all timestamp that. It's super important.
Part.
I learned my lesson.
And that flows back into the still being dumb enough to try to keep it safe despite it being part of why it's everybody's probably not. But yeah, okay.
She pauses a minute here.
It ain't ever been about making a motherfucker look bad.
Yeah, I paused because I was getting a little upset. And tears, and I don't want to have any more for months.
Been because somebody's jelly beans. It's because I would like to use my life and my voice to save other women and children
Okay,
from the same shit.
well then
If you really wanted to save other women and children from that other stuff, then you would do it.
From what other stuff? Domestic violence that y'all keep making a joke of? That you keep participating in with this? Remember Shay? Y'all remember this, okay? Shay worked with that motherfucker to fuck with my children and to do everything and dirty work for her. Until it wouldn't have anything else to do and booted her off its Facebook and everything else for fucking with. Y'all remember that? She worked wholeheartedly with Monster and the group to do the fuck shit that was done to my son, everything else to be the original hit target, fuck up JSB team with him. And now she's like, oh, Andy. Yeah, okay. But yet, still on JSB. Got it. Y'all remember where this fucking bitch was, you know, trying to ram and cram and who is and all that. You remember that shit. Pick a lane, you Kentucky fucking loser.
Properly and not block anybody. You probably blocked a lot of victims that would have talked to you, but no.
How could I tell one from the other, Shay? With all the fucking purposeful trolls in the games y'all play. And people trying to get near me. And blocking someone listening, that does not affect. They see another woman using a voice, listening, helps them come out of a situation, whether they can talk to me or not. Okay? So, unlike what you fucking done, you useless fucking bitch. Carrying on.
You don't like answering questions.
And to be
for years as you've made fun of DV and you've stood there and shown women what could happen to them and this everybody speak out and how they could be made fun of and this there. Imagine how many have come through your stupid fucking chats and where you've been as you've made fun of and made everything heard and this there, and how many may never reach out for help in time before they or their children fucking die because of your stupid goddamn Kentucky ass stupid mouth. Why you've terrorized me. For Monster and otherwise I'm with a well organized group online. See? Too bad you didn't block your own stupid shit for your own needful things. And too bad. Kind of
prepared for what.
See, I really feel like Jody Sue can't talk because I really feel like she can't. There's something keeping her from telling the real truth.
y'all are fucking morons. Oh Lord.
And she lets out these like tidbits of we have to like.
Ziggy hears me talking about DV and all this shit, and then she's like, "See, there's something keeping her from telling the truth." Bitch, please. And what you're an idiot. I just can't. Y'all are useless, tragic horse. Anyway, I don't know. We're some sort of whatever the fuck they were doing. Talking about DV and life and all this, and then Ziggy says this, whatever. I don't care. You know.
Decipher what's the truth and what's bullshit. Most of it's bullshit. I'm not saying everything
Whatever you say.
she says about Andy is true. True, I'm sure it's not, but
Right. Okay, whatever you say must be true.
it's weird. Like why does she have such a problem about, she knows, like that's the main person that I go after because we all know, well, in my opinion, most people.
Man, you shouldn't be. You should not be going after Monster in any way like that. So, yeah. You want to talk about DV? A monster? You want to talk about people surviving him, etc.? Sure. But, is he responsible for June 15th summer vanishing at those times? No. No. So, nope, you shouldn't be fucking being like, oh yeah, you know, that's what I think, Andy, blah, 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 blah. Fred's innocent. Fred's telling the truth. You shouldn't in any way be targeting Monster otherwise, for summer. I hate to fucking tell you that. I've been telling you that for several years. Do you want to talk about DV and a real abuser and sure. Go ahead and talk about abuse and DV. It'd be much appreciated. Like you did when you monetized your channel on me and my domestic violence. You had no problem being a champion of DV then, did you, you fucking bitch? Right? My channel monetized and thing, and also the paid Discord. Y'all come join it, and here's pictures of Jody's domestic violence and her cancer and all things. And oh my god, what a bad guy, you know? You didn't have a problem monetizing on the shit. Talking about DV then, did you? And that's what I thought. So if you want to talk about DV and aspects of that, and mine and my children's survival of it, yeah, sure. But hammering at him and going Fred versus Monster ain't it, bro? Ain't it? Carrying on.
No, that the parents know something, are involved.
Cause get this, you're with a dude who's dangerous around all kinds of people, including female sisters. Let's see. You're good at to learn. You're good at to learn. Carrying on.
Allegedly. I'm looking into who the others could be.
Who the fuck are
And
others?
she knows that Andy's been my number one for ever.
Bitch, in any of your y'all go through this bitch's fucking streams. Any of them. Every 3 seconds, depending on whatever chat member says, everybody's a list. She's as bad as fucking Fred. Matter of fact, Fred's in chat saying, and giving names, and give it, like, go through one stream, see how many suspects she's got. How often she changes her, oh no, that's always been my number one person. Oh no, that's been my number one person. Oh no, that's been. Bitch, you about, can't. Y'all listen to any of these fucking pieces of shit if you want. Buy it, listen to, I don't know how y'all do it. Y'all need awards for listening to that shit. Carry on.
But yet, for some reason, she always wants to talk shit about me, and that I don't understand it.
Because you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You spent years doing nothing but fucking with all of us. You monetized your channel on my goddamn domestic violence and cancer. You put out fake shit about Summer's brothers to get your fame and attention, you fucking worthless whore. And because you won't knock it the fuck off, because you've done it intentionally so, directed and otherwise, throughout all these years. And, because literally the other day, I tried to keep your kids safe from 6 Up's bullshit, and then what the fuck did you do 2 days ago? You targeted mine again. Cause you're a piece of shit, Z. You and your hubby. Talking shit? No. Calling you the fuck out? Hell yeah. But I tried to keep yours safe many times, even as you drove by and taught your child how to target mine. How to harass. How to do all the things, right? Good example. But I've tried to keep yours safe. Even from your little pretend fucking frenemy there that y'all got all fucked around and caught up with, and origin points, and separated, right? And now it's heckin' mad and obsessed with your ass. And dedicated hate channel. Tried to keep your kid safe from her bullshit that was fake as fuck the other day while she targeted your kid. While yesterday she was talking shit about you for targeting my kid as she was licking Monster's ass. And then did it fucking again and accused you, like, literally made it look like you were sniffing shit. Yeah, she was like, oh my god, and paused and went, did you catch that shit? That wasn't true either. She's as bad as you are. Fake shit, bullshit, talking shit. Calling you all out on all the fucking shit. Ain't talking shit. Both of you birds of the same fucking feather. But I try to keep yours safe from more of her fake bullshit she put out, and the targeting of your child, while you continue to target mine. And do remember, I am well aware of you trying to contact my son eons ago, as you were also teaching your daughter to come target and harass, mine. And you're doing the same thing on you. You're like, I don't know why she bit me all the time. Bitch, you built your channel on my ass before I was even, what the fuck? With CZ and everybody else until I'm in no mood. She talks shit about me all the time. Yeah, fuck you, Zig. Carrying on.
If he's capable of this stuff, then how is he not capable of hurting Summer?
Because he's really only dangerous in domestic situations and around children known to him. Like, as in the household. And, public settings. Where it's like, I guess, mass events or something. Otherwise, no. No. So, I don't know what to tell you. And because Ziggy, he's on camera. Many devices and cell phones and communications and, all the things. It's not possible. It's not factual. There's enough proof and evidence shown to you all out here in the public that make it absolutely impossible for Monster to have played any role in anything that day. Or, some are vanishing. So, yeah, there's enough proof out here that should show you what you're doing. You already have enough proof that what you've done for years while you target Monster, while you target me, my children, etc., that you're doing so, though there's evidence here that proves not possible. And yet you've continued. You know what there's not evidence of? Fred not being possible, or Laura not being possible. So, you, for years, despite evidence out here, and proof and shit, have known not possible, and you've continued to do this to I, community, many others, etc., Monster, blah blah blah. And you're gonna continue with Freddy Boy there, who has yet to show the public any form of proof for him and Laura. And actually, he's probably doing when it's like, hey, he's everywhere but nowhere. He's when the cops can't believe, all the things. The problem with that, too, though, that I have with anybody hammering down and showing Fred, or even me being like, that shit's sus, is that it could be designed to be so by certain teams bound up around certain people and gearing to lay shit off on people or make them look right. And that could be the case, and I don't want that to be the case. I want the right person. The right person in the death chamber. I don't want false suspects and false this and false whatever and YouTube bullshit. I want evidence, and facts, and proof, and alien feds to walk in one day with somebody in fucking shackles. And then in a fucking death chamber with a needle in their fucking arm. So that's gonna be too good for whoever's responsible. Being put to sleep easily. Like a goddamn valued fucking dog. And they deserve so much. So much. Little Nicky and pineapples up the ass come to mind for eternity, Unfortunately, it's not the way it works these days. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Your all's involvement, you know? But Fred's playing right along with you, and I don't know what the fuck. I just know it's for Ellie and Feds to decide, but more. That motherfucker is done over the years. More sus that shit's looking, but the problem with that is that there are others who may want it to seem so. So it's always a toss up, but it's whatever. Whatever.
It doesn't make sense.
She froze right here. I forgot about that. She had froze here just for a minute. And I guess paused. I don't know what she did. But yeah, it worked. I don't know how long she's going to be paused there. Oh, my Lord. It's so good.
What you talking about? Paused. Like, I can't pause myself. I can go out, and there's no blame. Maybe it's. Fuck, I don't know what the fuck she means. She uses words nice.
Well, hey, y'all.
Honestly, they're gonna fuck with you hard.
There we go.
You know, see them coming in that fucking court laughing. Judges letting people just.
Now she's going on about going to court with Andy, and he won a case against her. When they throw.
You didn't run a case. What the fuck? You were so stupid.
Her out.
Act in ways in which you've never seen a fucking legit judge.
What? What was that?
She froze right here. I forgot about that. She had froze here just for a minute. And I guess paused. I don't know what she did. But yeah, it worked.
Oh, God. Move on.
I don't know how long she's going to be paused there. Oh, my Lord. It's so good. Well, hey, y'all.
Honestly, they're gonna fuck with you hard.
There we go.
You know, see them coming in that fucking court laughing. Judges letting people just.
Now she's going on about going to court with Andy, and he won a case against her when they throw her out.
Hey, run or ruin? I don't know. Can I get transcripts and somebody to decipher this fucking Nancy bitch? Anybody? And they threw her out. Bitch, I was already moving. And if I hadn't done anything with paperwork, I'd been there still. It kept in a box like it was intended. And I could have still been like, no, it doesn't belong to him. He can't do that. And made people actually take me to court. I didn't do that because I didn't give a fuck, and I was already packing and going. Prior. So there's that. Why you always stick on that? Is that to get to me emotionally or something? Make me have to correct y'all a million times? Or is it just because it sounds good to people? And, at some point they have to figure out when people going through DV and not supposed to be near each other and orders are in effect. Who's gonna go where and who's gonna go what and all this shit. Sounds better if y'all be like, oh, kick their ass, whatever. He also lied to him about cars and everything else too, and all the shit and shoot pretty recordings and all that goes against what he was doing to the judge and Pruitt and lost everybody else and what he was telling whore and he'd be like, no, it is your car. I've shown the receipts for all this shit. He come into my family even after being like, she can keep her car. No, it's hers. Back in court making a scene of shit. Because guess what? He's a fucking monster, bro. and everything you told them, everything still is a goddamn lie. Either way, but he had to make it look like. So, I don't want to tell you. It is what it is. And, carrying on.
In ways in which you've never seen a fucking legit judge let anyone behave.
I stand by that statement. Yeah, most people are arrested for how he behaved. And continued to behave. And behaved even in settings with the landlord. Him and this whore fucking robbed. And then got government shit for it. And then fucked it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so not just around JSB that it and its whore can't behave in court. Facts. Anyway, yeah. The motherfucker just says whatever.
Forgotten calculators, intimidation of family and children out in the parking lots. Well, see, motherfuckers.
And this is not new news.
In 3 years of that shit being allowed to play with all that shit. No, within days it already broken the fuck.
I think you're having one of them. You know, when you do math, you always seem to have these
You can't understand her.
breakdowns right afterwards, and you get hateful and mean, and you go off and you snot.
When you do math, you get these breakdowns after, and then you get hateful and mean, and you snot. Hey, what on meth? I'll do the same for you I do for Ziggy. Any day and time you want to take a drug test on live, you let me know. Shay, you let me know. Secondly, that I don't know about all that. But I was clearly just crying, which is the reason my nose is running. But you wouldn't know anything about real tears or emotions or how that works. You can only think in math terms, right? Or Xanax terms. But I'm glad you're that intimate with the symptoms of withdrawal from math that I hope to God you didn't teach like you proclaimed you taught children. That you couldn't speak upon it like that. That says a whole hell of a lot about you there, honey. Anyway, yeah, clearly not what was happening. I clearly just been crying there for my nose was running. But I guess you can feed that to people, and they want to buy it. You go right on ahead.
Like, even that line I could see it was breaking water.
Oh, look, I'm rubbing tears from my eyes. You literally just said snotty nose, and I'm rubbing tears from my fucking eyes. Yeah, it totally seems math related to me, bro. Maybe if you'd done less of that, or Xanax in the holler, you'd understand. Or you were less of a fucking monster, you'd understand how much. Or you'd stop trying to mind fuck and manipulate, um, you know, the people that watch you and care about Summer, genuinely. Now, I know you all think that, I don't know, I don't care what you think or what you think you're up to or how you're gonna manipulate and trigger, and I know you really think you're some sort of psychological fucking wonder there, britches. You and Lip Locked and the rest, and whatever, this whole time for all these years, over here. But, y'all may think you're playing games with me and whatnot, right? But no matter what you think you're gonna get out of it or whatever, even after all these years, fucking with me on that level while you're attempting to do it with your piss poor psychological and emotional manipulation, what you're doing is actually harming others. Many who have passed through your rooms, you are psychologically and emotionally fucking with them, to degrees that is harmful to them. And you are using them, you're abusing them, you are priming them for really bad shit in the universe. You are harming real people really watching. You are taking absolute advantage of them. And if they really wanted to, maybe one of them could step up and see your asses for it. 'cause you are. When it's this blatant, I mean, you really are taking advantage of those. I don't know what to tell you, Shay.
This one damn well could. Repeatedly, constantly, consistently.
You're the one who repeatedly constantly.
Goddamn blackmailing a fucking kid, forcing them to have contact.
How did he blackmail the kids, forcing them to have contact when your son?
I said blackmailing then and then and then. Those were not all the same thing, or they were separate things. And he did attempt blackmail my children. Right? I said children, not singular. But I'm glad you went there, Shay, who helped in the bullshit around myself. With that motherfucker. Right? And that it was abuse. He purposefully and intentionally got got near people he'd never been around before. It started the whispers in my son's ear. Did all the shit, whatever, And, it was intentional. It was for this group, and it was for money, and it was to fuck with me. Because at that point it's still getting away with everything, and it was following its, things. But it wouldn't have done any of that had it not already been in contact with this group. And money, it would have just kept it at, trying to maintain contact with my family and keep me in a box and separated still, which is a lifelong pattern of decades that it's done to me and my children, so. Carry on.
He's 18 years old and he can do what he wants to do.
Yes, he can, and I've never told him otherwise. And he's, whatever. You're an idiot. Talk about them facts.
So what she must be talking about is maybe they denied the protective order again for the son. The son did have a protective order against Andy.
Again? What the fuck? This is like the blind junkie leading the blind junkie out of what Indy. Y'all are just something else. Wow. Good Lord.
For a period of time. It's public record. Right at the same time Jody Sue did. So, and he would have.
Mm-hmm. And then people made us so terrified that I begged him not to hold her. So there's that.
Been 18 at that time, so he had to have done it.
You're an idiot too. Carrying on.
Himself. What was going on there? What's this major contention?
What?
Actually, he's 20
well,
now.
See, that's why people don't take her seriously, because
Shay going on, he's 20 now. Y'all are fucking idiots.
They don't know what to believe because of that, Shield. About one day she's like calling him Satan, and the next day taking up for him.
Because right's right and wrong's wrong. I know that escapes many of you and your fucking issues and who you are as human beings, but right's right and wrong's wrong, and, I'll take up for and defend and etc. where necessary, because right's right and wrong's wrong. And I'll call it out still for the DV and the old shit and everything else. Everything's separate. But right's right and wrong's wrong.
See, and that's the thing. That's why she's been one of the main problems in this case, and she's on YouTube, and she is.
So, according to them, me taking up for and defending where necessary and keeping y'all from fucking people on levels for shit that, somehow that's a problem. Me, going, hey, this motherfucker didn't do XYZ. But he did do XYZ. Me being honest and truthful and helping keep y'all from doing that shit and calling y'all out for the fuck shit, that's a problem, because I just won't join in with you on the whole train y'all want, because I won't be like, yeah, Ziggy, I hate this motherfucker so bad for like all the decades of shit. I mean, his family did this on TV, and I want justice and revenge and jelly beans, whatever. He might be like whatever for summer. You and Fred, yeah, that's what you want, and it's not what any of y'all are ever gonna get. You know? And I'm not gonna enact some false sense of justice by false fucking me. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do it, bro. That's not how it works. You know? I'm not gonna come on here and hammer him for something I clearly know he had nothing to do with, just because domestic violence in our lives and what he's still doing with all of y'all and what he still does, and I'm not gonna do that. Because right's right, wrong's fucking wrong. But according to you, that's one of the main problems in most cases. That what? I won't falsely accuse someone of something like you motherfuckers do every day? Fuck you. Y'all are... See, this tells you something about these creators you're fucking watching. They think the problem is somehow me. I guess not wanting to falsely accuse someone of shit I know they're not in any way involved in. That's the problem. I won't join in with the team sports they have in. And hammer down at someone no matter how fucking much my soul screams for goddamn justice. For the children tonight. Or summer, any of that. I will not hammer at someone and accuse them falsely. Especially when I have proof. In fact, I know shit. But I know that they didn't have anything to do with summer vanishing. Yeah, I've been one of the main problems on Summer's case, on YouTube because I won't join you all? Give me a fucking break. And I won't do shit like pay people falsely and make content, slant. I won't do any of that shit. It's like, oh my gosh. God damn me to hell, y'all. But y'all go ahead and you listen to all these creators who do that. I'll just keep being me up here and fucking human. And not a fucking creator. While I keep calling y'all's bullshit out. That'll suck.
Is pointing fingers at everybody else. Now, I do agree with some of the people.
I ain't pointing fingers at it. Like, no. Talk to Fred about pointing fingers at everybody else. Okay? Yeah. Talk to that motherfucker about it. Make that shit make sense out of her stupid mouth. Yeah. My God. The mindfuck. The bullshit. The goddamn lies. The entertainment. From these goddamn motherfuckers online, bro, around these cases. And insert it in real life and destroying real shit. I'll never understand how people just don't turn the fuck away from it. I don't see it. Jesus Christ.
He's pointing fingers out. I do agree with some of the things, but not a lot of it. But she's the main one that's caused confusion because...
No. Beautiful sunflower, no disaster. She's a compulsive liar. Imagine watching Ziggy and Fred and then being like, oh yeah, just bees, whatever. Y'all are fucking wild. Anyway, you have had Fred on for eons. Years. Putting out and pumping out bullshit. You putting out known to you fake shit about the boys, the case, everything else from your origin point here in your channel. Homie, trying to discredit people, trying to fuck with them, trying to acquire and tamper with and witnesses and everybody in the community. Yeah, I'd say you're leagues ahead of whatever double-edged sword I am, bitch.
As since she can't be consistent and tell the truth.
This bitch just said she can't be consistent. I've been pretty goddamn consistent. This bitch banging Fred, talking about consistent, when all of her own pieces on Fred, and I'm like, watch any of them side by side again. We've been through this, right? I think everybody online knows at this point, correct? Okay. Fred said. Ziggy said, okay, sure. Whatever, Ziggy.
It's like, well, what do we believe? You're one of the number one character witnesses for Andy. And you just like confuse everything. It's your fault that
I'm not a character witness for Andy. That term only applies for he's a fucking monster, bro, but not responsible for Summer vanishing. Ain't a character witness in a court setting for that motherfucker. Cause he ain't gonna go to court for fucking Summer vanishing. And that's what confuses everybody, is that you take it for him, right? Is that where you're leading with that stupid shit? Or you won't call him guilty or Summer because we want you to on YouTube, but you call him this and this character, whatever, but what the fuck? Bro. I ain't character witness for nothing. And you know what I mean? And I have spoke about his character in court. They listen. They don't. But that has to do with DV and everything else. Summer vanishing? Nope. So, I don't say. Damn, y'all are not right. Character. Yeah.
but you're the main one. Like with Andy, as far as that goes.
And if y'all are saying, well, you've made him look like we're... No, I've called him out on DV. And I've told y'all at the same time. The whole time. Motherfucker didn't have shit to do with Summer vanishing. Two entirely separate things, right? So what you all chose to do with the DV shit, instead of helping save other women or speaking out or not propping up monsters who abuse and harm other individuals, and what you did with all that, right? And made it content. That's on you, motherfucker. Right? You know, monetize your channel on you. I have a problem with that. Or the Discords, right? So no, the reason people believe somehow the two could be related is because of the stupid shit you all pump out of your stupid holes. Which never includes the fact that, look, these times and dates and shit and all these messages and all these things, there's proof here that monster could not be responsible for. Instead, you all go with bullshit like this, pumping up people. Well, Jody Sue says, well, he beat on her and the children and stuff, so what, means he wouldn't be capable of it. See, y'all, what you've done with these things and tried to measurement, that's the fucking problem. But do go ahead and try to flip the script and do all the fucking shit. Go ahead. I don't care. Y'all been doing it for 3 years. Fuck do I give a shit.
People, that's why he has so much sympathy that he does, because of you. If you would have just stayed consistent.
Wrong. It's because chasing Jenny Adrian. The rest of you motherfuckers, when the pay was right, timing was right, when you were threatened, when you were blackmailed over your own, when you were set up with your 7 and 10K amounts to get on and do all the things, purposefully and intentionally directed to do so, sometimes by those closest to people, and Ben Hill, you all did so to keep eyes off of everything else and everyone else, most likely be responsible and otherwise, and breaking down any of that bullshit, right? Um, and it was built that way. It's been built that way by a well-organized team working online and otherwise to fucking make everything nicey nice. And not be like, hey man, why are y'all letting a motherfucker who beats women and children online, and propping him up and all this and using him? Anyway, come on, Zig. You know better, dude. You know better. And even you host that. I don't give a fuck how much sympathy a motherfucker has online because it's been built by a well-organized team and done whatever to target me while it makes money and you make money on it. And I'm glad he finally gets paid for abusing women and children. That's lovely. It's lovely that you and your continued abuse and efforts online with a well-organized group have always paid for you for years with my name. It's all y'all can do. That's why there's sympathy and you all lying to people, twisting words, putting out narratives, lies, misinformation, trying to make it like I'm a liar, and the effort you all have made for years to cleanse its asshole. And, that's why. And I don't care how much sympathy he gets, he's still what the fuck he is. And he will always be that. That will never change. People like that, monsters like that, they don't change. They hide for a while. They go undercover, they learn a little bit, like you all do. They don't change though. He's still a fucking danger and a risk to those around him in domestic situations and the public. So, I don't know. Like I've always said since the beginning, if somebody goddamn dies, it's on you all and whoever let him by with all the fuck shit for all the years. You know? So, not like you care about bloodshed and people in body bags because your fucking stupid mouth is it though, Ziggy. You or Fred. Carrying on.
And always been honest about what the actual truth is, you would have had a lot more support.
I don't need your support. Are we clear here? I never came here for fucking support. I do not need it, do not crave it. I don't give a fuck what you all think about me. I'll take care of your slander, libel, harassment, targeted group effort shit in good time. But I do care a great deal about what y'all do to my family, my children, etc., community, la la la. I do give a damn. But, I'm not here for your support or your little trophies or, yeah, oh my god, I need thousands of dipshits in these chats and online I don't need that. I don't need that. For the most part, most of what watches you all are trash too. And there'll be people I'll never see or meet or otherwise, and I don't give a fuck about them. And if they're stupid about your all shit, that ain't my problem. I don't care what the fuck, you know? And I do care that you all mind fuck the hell out of people though. And that you take advantage and you harm them in ways that do have effects across the entire world and in their real lives because you prime them and make them sponges for really bad shit to potentially happen to them from other really bad fucking actors they come across in their lives. I do hate all of that. But for me, I don't give a shit what kind of piece of shit that really protects y'all after knowing what you all are and sees it as cute, funny, a relaxing sesh online before bed and all that shit. I don't really care about their sport nor any of your alls, so I don't know what to tell you. See, that's how you think. It's like you and your attention and fame or hero or whatever the fuck earlier and now this. That's a you problem, see. Not a me. Okay? Yeah, it's a you.
and people backing you.
Still carrying on with, I don't give a fuck about some.
I'm not here for people to back me either, and let's be real. Most of it's been done intentionally in this to tamper with. 3 witnesses. 3 that can actually, be considered witnesses on Ben Hill. And the team built by certain people to target seemingly the fucking witnesses and people, and especially those that might be seen to be in the way just a bit. So I don't know. I do whatever you want to do. But yeah, I ain't here for any bullshit. And it's been done on purpose for years, Ziggy. And you've been part of it. But I don't. Whatever. I don't give a fuck about
But
you.
I'd like the $500, please, sir.
You know what? I'll have to agree with Jody on this. I don't think he cared a bit about Summer. When he first come on here, and I can show you, the first thing out of his mouth was he wanted money. So yeah, Jody, I'll agree with you about your monster there.
Yeah. Tiffany also heard him screaming at I and the children, telling us what pieces of shit we were and everything else while we were trying to protect him and his family from Green Eyes and, y'all's little insertion acquisition group with CZ and all them, and how everybody played together with that Green Eyes character and was threatening everybody from Candace to Donna. So Tiffany and others heard him screaming at us, calling us pieces of shit, saying he gave a fuck about Summer, but he wanted $500, he wanted money too, because y'all already had contact with him, see? Whole group there, and that origin points, and made him think that we were getting $500 an interview, and that was false and not true at all. But he was definitely abusing us and screaming that phone call. It also went back to the way in which he fucked with Little emotionally, mentally, and still did even the last recorded, vid and calling everything with her, where he also made sure to make sure that he hammered down on that I don't give a fuck about Summer shit again with her. It was real nice of him again, wasn't it? Not that long ago. Anyway, but yeah, Brooks has said it. Everybody said it. I knew before he was, fully out, that even though he was already playing with the group behind the scenes and shit, as long as we've been here, he has been. He's just behind the scenes and getting paid for it. It was Brooks. Brooks admitted it. Most of the creators did. That all he wanted was money, and he gave no fucks about Summer, nor does he still. Yeah, we're all pretty well aware, Shay, and even you, I guess, got messages from. And I know you pissed off. Who was it you pissed off? Was it Piper? Wasn't it you that pissed off Piper and went behind her back and talked to Andy? Because he wanted money from Piper, too. Piper said that as well. But she didn't have anything to pay. But he talked to her, and she recorded all these other things of the law, but they couldn't put out because it would violate him. And then, anyway, but then she gave you the contact, whatever, and then you talked to him, and he wanted money from you. For some reason, he talked to you too. I don't know. But yeah, Piper wasn't it you she was pissed off at for fucking going to? I don't know. Either way, yeah, everybody you talked to wanted money from. Absolutely, and it still stands true, and you get paid for it. And for the helpful targeting of us while he pretends hands off and everything else, and then I'm the big bad wolf. Yep, while having, with that heel and others intentionally fuck with us. Like this one and others, and you helped him, Shay. You helped him for free, you dumb bitch. Whatever. He's done, you're done.
And that's the God's truth. He did it on Piper's, and I can prove it if anybody needs me to.
See, you know about Piper.
And he come online. They said they needed money for a camper, which they did need a camper, according,
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You know where the one camper they finally acquired is? It's out in the fucking yard of the house. They stay in with the other people. But he needed it, to get away from us. But the money he was looking for online was actually the same exact amount. And JLR did a piece on it. To get out of court troubles with the landlord. They hadn't paid in well over a year, which, well, if you look at those dates, don't make sense. So, anyway. But yeah, yeah, yeah. And where he wilded out and acted crazy in fucking court, and even landlords were like, yeah, he could turn violent. Yeah, shit. And he acted crazy in court, and so did she. Yeah. They didn't need a camper, they still don't. But y'all paid for all the stupid shit. Campers, her grill, their wedding, their dope money. Cause last time I was on a share, everybody around here was like, holy shit, bitch. She was over here buying a fuck ton of shit from XYZ, and then they were, you know, yeah, so that's what he did with your last money that y'all giving him online. And then, remember when he was doing shit with my kid and he wasn't concerned about all that? It was just that he was going to be punished, cause he couldn't make money, cause everybody, cause Jenny and Adrian lied, everybody lied, and it was bullshit, and it was, so then people doubted him, so they weren't making money. And in his words, he was going to be punished. Yeah, you remember that? That's what I thought. You remember that time he got mad at Lupus for not giving him the camper for free? I wonder if his wives remember that shit. Pepperidge Farm does. Yeah, I think we all know, sure. Child played with it anyway and used it, didn't he?
Oh, that's what I found out that was true. But that's not the reason why he needed that money so fast. The reason he needed that money so fast is because a landlord had sued him.
Confuse everything. It's your fault.
Hold on, I'm back.
That you're the main one. Like, with Andy, as far as that goes, people, that's why he has so much sympathy that he does, because of you. If you would have just stayed consistent and always been honest about what the actual truth is, you would have had a lot more support and people backing you.
You know what's funny about that is the more Ziggy and Fred went harder and harder on truth and consistency, or, their truth and consistency, the less views you're getting, huh, Zig? The more people are calling you out and supporting you, huh, Zig? Yeah. Let's do a Let's do a comparison. Right? I see you're leaking. You're psychological leaking. Because you're a whole ass liar, and so is Fred. And maybe if you hadn't done all that and you'd stayed consistent, you'd have a lot more support and backing. And your views wouldn't be tanking like a motherfucker, and you wouldn't have to have a second backup and fraudulently fucking people because now you're a psychic. It's too bad them skills ain't led you to summer yet, huh? Or Fred or the dog. It's wild, isn't it? Anyway, but it is leading you straight down the pipeline of Tankville on YouTube, ain't it, Zig? Oh well. Hopefully those book deals or whatever you're after you're like, oh, I married a bad guy shit and special. I don't know. Hopefully they work out for you. Cause this ain't it, bro. Should've stayed consistent and honest and truthful.
Still carrying on with, I don't give a fuck about summer, but I'd like the $500, please, sir.
You know what? I'll have to agree with Jody on this. I don't think he cared a bit about Summer. When he first come on here, and I can show you, the first thing out of his mouth was he wanted money. So yeah, Jody, I'll agree with you about your monster there. And that's the God's truth. He did it on purpose, and I can prove it if anybody needs me to. And he come online. They said they needed money for a camper, which they did need a camper, according, that's what I found out. That was true. But that's not the reason.
Yeah, remember the reason for the camper was to get away from the big bad monster me, right? But then they parked it. Eventually, the one they got, is parked like a quarter mile from me, bro. Oh my god. It's like the story I didn't say in 6-ups, is that he went to Sevierville to run for me or whatever after. No, he didn't. They were here for like a fucking month. They went after Little's makeup and other shit. They went to Gatlinburg to bang for a weekend. Oh god. But you see how monsters do shit? Yeah. Anyway, when they come back from that bangathon and others, whatever. But anyway, yeah, it's a little different story now. But yeah, they're so busy. They mostly are in their campers out here, quarter mile. Yes, they just had to get away. Yeah. While they stepped foot on property, stole shit from here, stayed around my family, inserted in, made sure the ground, eldest, yes, they were absolutely shaken, terrified of me, needed a camper, get away. And see, y'all were taken for a ride by Monster and Whore and these creators and everybody else. And they helped with it. They know that motherfucker didn't need no goddamn camper. They know them court records and what he really need. Yeah, give me a break. But they used it and gave him money and all sorts of shit because he could be used to try to annihilate me and the children. Simple as that. Me first. So, yeah. Y'all were doing it to do it in a way that it would affect Summer's case and everything else. He was doing it just because, and he still does, because he wants his asshole cleansed. He wants me to look crazy or like a liar, and he wants it to where his little mask stays on, and I'm just a crazy ex, blah blah, and it's not the case. But that's what he's used you all for, you've used him for, but you all did it for the worst of reasons, by request and otherwise, from some of those who want it done, intentionally so, in Summer's case. So don't look at me and be like, you did that. No, 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 no. Y'all done it, and I have so many of you all willing to testify about it and shit, and like I've been saying lately, y'all can guess which other ones are gonna do that. And so many outright saying they were actually asked and requested to by certain people around Summer's case to do that to us. And y'all did it. That's not to help Summer her case or to find truth and facts when you're requested to do shit like that by people to fuck with those, around. That's, to me, that, yeah, y'all are fucking wild.
Why he needed that money so fast. The reason he needed that money so fast is because a landlord had sued him over unpaid rent after he left Jody, and he owed him $1,500.
2,000 plus. And then landlord here said some shit about the pandemic shit. Now he was the one to pay whatever, but pandemic shit. He gave him stuff, whatever, and then they were in trouble for it, and it wasn't done yet, whatever. But yeah, so apparently even they took from that pandemic shit somehow wrongly or something, according to the landlord, and then much like they did my little shit and everything else too. And yeah, those two are definitely a team. But yeah, carrying on.
That's the real reason. I've got that in my videos.
I want to see you so Jenny and Adrian can get a hold of you as a witness, and they'll pay me real good as I abuse you in the background, and I have dope around you with my dope head fucking whore girlfriend, and I'll teach you all the best values, Annie, while I sell you off to the world and all the information you've gotten from your mommy or anything around Summer's case.
So she's saying that Andy was trying to get him to hook up with him and talk to these creators and make him some money and blah, blah, blah. Okay, Jody.
Also saying him and Jenny and Adrian were trying to acquire the children, and pump them for info, etc., for money. Yep. With y'all as a group. That's what you played in, you remember, Shay? The recordings and all that shit when that went down? While they were falsely trying to obtain, minor children so they could all get their little fucking paws on them as witnesses and pump them for info and shit. And feed it back to you all and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. And so he could profit, and it didn't matter if, they're abused and everything else, or killed, or anything else, as long as you all helped him acquire. Remember your role in that, Shay? I do.
And then I'll let you run my freak show, mommy and daddy, who can't help but want to come in the bathroom and everything else every 5 seconds when you're way too old for that shit. Yeah.
Now, did you hear that?
Yeah, not in the news. Said it before. They're fucking weirdos and freaks and very invasive. Yep. Not in the news.
Okay, I think there is some kind of truth. That's it. Fred kind of referred to his parents as freaks as well. They're like sex freaks and some.
No, not like that.
I don't like some, not just regular nudists. It's yeah. So
no, you freak try to make mountain out of molehill. No.
hey Shay, do you have this? Can you send me this video like to my email? So even though I do like your commentary, but I don't know if I'm got 3 hours. But this is very
Interesting.
interesting. I'm really glad that you got this.
She's gonna do 12 more lives on it. She was late for it. She needs money, y'all. Fred's gotta move.
She is accusing Andy's parents of being inappropriate.
No, I'm saying it's fucking freaky, bro. Like, you just have to know him. The bitch controls everything and everybody and just real goddamn and like just invasive and overkill and straight Munchausen by proxy shit and fucking wild, man. And like, moms try to tell him, I tell him, I'm like, these kids are capable of going to the bathroom, using showers. Ain't no need for you to go open a door, or be anywhere near, ask them whatever. You know, I'd ask a bazillion times. But anyway, that was on the rare years they were even allowed to see him. And if they, or weren't court ordered not to be near him. But, on top of that, last years they didn't see very much Lily because Little fucking hated their asses and they freaked her all the way the fuck out. And I don't force that or was ever going to. But anyway, yeah, they're just fucking weird. Mommy controls everything. Like, you just have to know them, man. You just have to know them. But yeah, most people that do know exactly what I'm talking about and know them, it freaks them out. It always freaks my family the fuck out. Man, they're just fucking weird, dude. And they're abusive. And everybody, at least that's willing to be honest about it, knows it. You know? They're fucking Fruit Loops, dude. And controlling, and mommy's got her thumb on everybody and everybody's relationships and all the shit and fucking with everybody else's children and everything else in ways it's like, even like neighbors' communities telling them how to raise their kids or how to do this or what medicines to give them or whatever. I mean, like, the bitch is totally fucked up and sits on a couch and calls her bells and tells them how to live their fucking shit and controls this, controls that. Fucking is tampering everybody's goddamn relationships from A to Z and, just like somebody's kid 6 miles away have like a rash or something. She'd be like, oh my god, it's the bubonic. And like, it's just, you just have to know. Alright, you just have to know. It's weird. And it's like, even as old as Monster was, man. The bitch would come up, like, she always acted like it was competition between me and her and Monster, right? She'd come up and pinch his ass in between the cheeks and then in there tank. This is fucking gross, bro. I don't know. They ain't right. I don't know what to tell you. But, you're fucking right.
With Boog. Booger, whatever you want to call him.
Booger.
Did y'all catch that? I'm going to run just a second.
And I never said that. I did not say my child's name or anything else. You just solely put it up on one child, whatever. Now I see where y'all trying to go with this shit. Y'all are stupid. Oh, and then 6 Up was doing the piece where Lip Block was leading in with the lie about I had said that there was rub off on. I get where y'all going with this. No, wrong tree. You're barking on the
They're like sex freaks and some, I don't,
no.
like some, not just regular nudists. It's, yeah, so, hey Shay, do you have this? Can you send?
Carolyn Arnett. She needs to tell about everything. Get some balls, JSP, and tell the truth about what is going on here, JSP. Talk about balls. Fake name and no picture.
Send me this video, like, to my email. So, even though I do like your commentary, but I don't know if I'm got 3 hours. But this is very interesting. I'm really glad that you got this.
She is accusing Andy's parents of being inappropriate with Booger, whatever you want to call him.
Booger.
Did y'all catch that?
That's not what it said.
I'm going to run just a second. Now listen. Summer's case.
I'm listening.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Did you guys just hear that? That was my portal. Facebook portal. It's kind of like Siri. But it just goes, I'm listening. Well, we weren't talking to you, portal.
Now, like you run my freak show, mommy and daddy, who can't help but want to come in the bathroom and everything else every 5 seconds when you're way too old for that shit. Yeah. Okay.
No, Shay's not.
Exactly was his. Yeah, Delta Ray.
Another one is trying to keep you
Ooh,
safe.
was
Well,
his is in there.
Andy was on that.
Yeah, I remember the was his. Yeah, right. We all know who it is. Anyway, it's funny because was his is a helpful part of how the compiling of certain bullshit goes, where Monster's other half put out shit on his YouTube in the earliest days too, then deleted it. Anyway, carrying on.
Road that day. There's got to be a reason why he's denying.
That brought danger to Ryan Little and such, intentionally using his YouTube with that dumb bitch, and she doesn't know the truth about anything. But somebody made her delete it.
I understand people for some reason don't want to believe that and are fighting that so hard. But he was, and that's just the truth.
What?
Sorry that people for some reason, want to put this all off like it's just her.
I totally spaced out. I was busy reporting the chat members of Ziggy's. Carrying on.
Now, like you run my freak show, mommy and daddy, who can't help but want to come in the bathroom and everything else every 5 seconds when you're way too old for that shit. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly was his. Yeah, Delta Ray.
Another one is trying to keep you safe.
Well, Andy was on that road that day. There's got to be a reason why he's denying it. I understand people for some reason don't want to believe.
He was not on the road that day. Until after work and all that shit. Yeah. Wrong answer, Zig.
That and are fighting that so hard. But he was, and that's just the truth. sorry that people, for some reason, want to put this all off like it's just her and just jealous and stuff, which she is. But if everybody,
I'm not, nor have I ever been. I'm not built that way. I mostly have laughs at the entire downgrade. It's nothing new. Whores are not new. Store clerks, all there's not new. And oh my god, y'all. No, I'm not built that way. Okay? That thing is, y'all are, so it's the only way y'all can think in terms of. Quit projecting shit on me. Stop it.
would think about the timing of all this stuff and when all this stuff's happening, right after Summer goes missing, something happened that tore this family apart.
Bro, man, there's so much to that, and it was happening quite a bit, mostly because he'd stuck his dick in the wrong thing that was crazy enough to get him all trapped and wound the fuck up, like I warned him was gonna happen with one of them horse days. And I could see him in some of the last months, every time I'd say, like, and he'd hang his head those times, which was not typical. He knew the other dumb whores he was gonna skirt by with him. This one had him wrapped up, fucked up. And he knew she was crazy enough to tell. She was definitely leaving signs of it, dropping earrings, throwing shit out of the car, getting ready to get him caught. She was showing up in my algorithms and the children's and trying to get on our messenger and doing all fucking shit under other family members' name. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And he kept telling me, if you don't let me quit this job, it's going to destroy our lives. Wait and see, wait and see, wait and see, right? And he kept being pushed and pulled, and he fed too much shit to everybody, and all this, and all the crap, man. And he knew he was already busted, and then he was trying to do the it's just. And then he also, out of that, could not kill me any day of the week, but he couldn't sit and watch me die either. So it's weird dichotomy, but it's true. And then you have the weirdness of somebody being sick. It pisses him off, but also turns him on. You have that weird shit there, but he couldn't say much. But yeah, and after Summer vanished, I'm sure he was afraid of getting caught up in the bullshit baby stuff between him and Candace and whatever, and getting arrested for that, and then him and his family decided to enact the bullshit, the camera shit, all the other things. It's nothing more than that. But he knew he'd already fucked around, right? And found out. And he had one loony enough to have him all wrapped up and fucked up, and he was going to be dead ass caught, and he knew that would be for me, right? And so yeah, there was a whole lot of factors in play there. I don't know what to say yet. But what do you mean it's for his family? And I'm going to tell you the same thing 6 of my evidence stream of her trash shit is this. What about Fred and Laura? Sugar. They've been together 20 some years. Monster and I have been together for almost 30. Right? So, I think it was like 26, 27. And so, yeah, what about Fred and Laura? I know you were a factor in it, but, like, what's up with that? What they shake loose from each other for? Seems to be hitting the whole damn other, honestly. I don't know. Either way, don't get your audience concentrating on that, though. You know, too?
Where
And don't concentrate on Laura's tears, either. Certain recorded pieces. Genuine ones. Where she's like, y'all have no idea how many people Fred's protected me from. You have no idea, no idea. And she actually has real emotion and tears behind it. Wonder who all those people were. Am I? And this, the other. Zig. What kinds of people? When? How many? What kind of people hang around with it? And to be protected from like that to where a man would come play to keep her in the dark. I don't know, I'd say you're about to find out.
I mean, the timing. She's been with him since she was, 13, she says? Or now I've
11, actually. Carrying on.
heard even 11?
Yeah, see? 11.
And that's when they decide,
But I was wholly done with him in between there, so then 14 game played. Right? Because for a few months I was like, fuck this dude. I'm out, I ain't doing this shit no more, right? And then the interim, I also dated other people, did my own thing, lived my best life. But then it came down to a part where I was entirely done with this motherfucker. I was like, fuck this. I was very smart. And here's how they twisted this sold to thing, right? The motherfucker stole, like 80 grand, 80 plus grand off his dying aunt and his parents. He went and blew it all. He went on like cocaine runs, a truck driver, all the fucking shit talked about that he's turned and twisted. He come online saying, no, he did that to get away from it. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's turned that story too like a good monster. He did all this fuck shit. He went out and blew all the things, did all the things, because he felt special, whatever. He was doing, I was living my own life, doing my own teenage bullshit, right? And then the next thing you know, once he blew all the money, except for, I think he had a couple thousand left, mommy and daddy got that back from him, and then they kicked him out. He needed a place to stay. He came to me and my family. He was supposed to stay a night, and it turned into whatever. And that's how he got back around me after I was entirely fucking done with him. You also hear him blaming his school shit on me. Dude, he quit because he didn't want to do what mommy and daddy had forced him to do and go to school for what they wanted him to go to fucking school for, to where he get a job where they wanted him to get a job at. But they all turned that shit around too. It was just, no, it wasn't. I wasn't even around him at the time he chose to quit school and shit. Anyway, but yeah, that's how the story goes. And, but yeah, no, bro. This whole sold to shit is bullshit. Anyway, carry on.
Her relationship falls apart right after Summer goes missing.
And this falls into the always there for monster. Saving monster, protecting monster, having a heart for a fucking monster who never had one for me, right? See how it goes? And then when I'm entirely done with him, then he always made sure to come, and it's like, oh fuck, and then to keep me until I keep me. And then, but then hear him tell it to always be that, no, he was trying for years to get away. Yeah, okay. Alright. Whatever, motherfucker. So anyway. Bullshit monster. But anyway, carry on.
And I'm not saying a nudist as in a real nudist. I wish people would listen. Like, I'm not saying like.
People did listen. You call them nudists and sex freaks. And they ain't like that. They ain't like it. You said
it. I don't know if they did not wear clothes. When they're home, they do not wear clothes. Fred said that Polly used to be like 350 pounds, and it would be nothing for her to answer the door completely nude. So, I mean, they're very, very, like, open in that way. I'm just saying. You can call it nudist. You can call it whatever you freaking want. It's not like they live on a nudist colony. They are protecting each other because something about the son, in my opinion. She's in.
no. And when has that motherfucker ever protected me? Never, not once in his life. He's come out here and made shit with a team look certain easily. But no, he never protected me. He's fucking tormented the shit out of me. And abused the fuck out of me and continues to do so with your all's help. So do carry on, but ain't nobody protecting each other like that, bro. Or over Summer. And y'all can go with this protecting your son, whatever. What about Fred maybe protecting Laura, or protecting Fred, or whatever? you doing it with a marriage certificate. I'm not sure. Either way, the point is that no, bro, you hitting out at all the wrong folks, and you always have been. But it's where your content is, right? Your money and where you're directed to go to. You're special and not
a horrible position, in my opinion.
And I'm not protecting my children from anything but you motherfuckers. And so there's that. Then I'll make note here again, these children have always talked to law enforcement, profilers, feds, LE from every agency known to man. They've done so separately of me. Anytime, day or night, if they need to be talked to or asked, they're available. And that's just how it fucking is. So yeah, no. And by the way, my son who's in the military, that you keep attacking despite laws against that and protections and all this other shit. Get this. You know, the military and feds, if they're on something from him, they can put him on policy, that man do all the things anytime. You see, he belongs to the government. So, yeah, I don't know, man. But anyway, but yeah, dude, carry on with your bullshit, bro. You're an idiot. But if your people believe it, whatever.
I do think she's in a bad position, but she still needs to tell the truth.
No, there's no way out for so many decades.
Yeah, I don't mean actual nudist.
She's sorry. Well, me and this group, we fucked around, see, and I lied to them, this lied to that one, and it twisted, and I had them in court. Yeah, court's too stupid to keep up, don't want to keep up, tampered with a bunch of tragedy pimps, you know.
Yes,
This is how she threatened.
Yes, that's true, Electronic Medium. He said so himself on my channel on the live that the Fred and Andy face off live.
What?
He said he was working a train ride down in, he said Sevierville, which that's right near like Gatlinburg and.
He denied that in 6 Up, and here's the hot take. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody. And he's moving jobs, doing under jobs this year while proclaiming the courts. He's not doing all the fuck shit. Making money off y'all, doing whatever, you know, so he can also skirt by with child support, all kinds of shit. I don't know what the fuck to say. Who gives a shit? It has nothing to do with summer.
Like, what, on the outskirt of Knoxville? Like, I mean, it's probably about, how far from Knoxville? 30 minutes or something? I don't know. But yeah, 3 days after he left on the 18th of June to go work a train ride.
He did not leave. Y'all are stupid. There's proof.
That's weird. His last day working was on the day Summer went missing? His last day working at the tire shop was...
No, it wasn't. I showed the receipts for this and the proof of this when she tried this shit just a couple weeks ago. Also, we did not split up or anything right after. Y'all are stupid as fuck. There's been receipts and all this shit on this. Proof and facts. Y'all gonna follow Ziggy again into hell because she tried this shit with these dates and all that a couple weeks ago. And I proved her a goddamn liar. With facts and receipts and evidence of her being an idiot. And mind fucking you all. And being a liar. Yeah, so she's gonna try the same lies. Bro. Motherfucker and I are not done until August. Ish. So you just carry on.
Is that true?
No. And
when did
you know it ain't true.
Andy go back to work at that place? Did he ever go back to work at that place? Because remember, he was doing...
What do you mean? Ryan, your arch nemesis, you didn't hear him when he said he went up there where Monster was working? At the tire store? And was talking to the boss and all that shit, and then Andy left a few days after they got, and that was just a few months back. During y'all's last cycle of bullshit with that Monster. Yes, he's went back there a few times. He's also pretended he'd gotten fired from there or whatever because of Big Bad Man lied to courts about it. Anyway, it was a fun game he played with law enforcement and judges and courts and mind fucking and manipulating law enforcement courts. No, I'm fired. I can't get a job. I can't get one down the state either. Believe me, it's hard. And he was actually working and people pretended he wasn't and then he was right back there. Yeah, and you know from Ryan, your arch nemesis, that he's been back there several times, including recently. Carry on. And then I think he was given an ultimatum according to Ryan, but I'd say fired. Or
Street sweeping? He had.
it wasn't street, it's parking lots. It's also a job he goes back and forth between over years. And that's what he came here with, and he's also pretending it's fine.
It's like, I don't know. I'm confused. Why was the last day that Andy worked at that tire shop? Why was it on the day Summer went missing?
Fuck it. I'm gonna protect Monster and have him retrieve the fact again. God damn me to hell for that. Alright? I'll just, it's fine. Alright. Mm-hmm. Let me see. This is the day the feds visited him again, at least one of them. This is June 23rd. You see him talking about his bosses and how they reacted when the FBI showed up. Alright. So that's June 23rd. Um, there you go. And also June 23rd. Right. He's clearly at work. I'm not showing that. Let's see. Oh, there we go. 23rd as well, and that was a really bad day. That was the light-off day, and he tries to say left, but that'll fall into other things. But yeah, wait, hold on. Let's see if I can find some of these. Oh, that's him yelling at me on the 23rd, screaming. Oh, it's the 24th, he was starting shit. He was at work then, let's see. Oh god, it's going away in August. Oh, and I have recordings and shit too, all the way into August. He was there. Yeah, Ziggy, you're an idiot. And you just lied to people, and you know you did. And you know there's been proof and receipts put out here of what you're saying to be false. Any further questions, Your Honor? Yeah, no, Ziggy's a fucking liar, and just correct it, Matt, no. And the thing is, wasn't Ziggy just going over messages between us and shit, talking about certain things, after she would clearly know for a fact that the last day Monster worked was not. She's went through goddamn messages with you all on her channel. So you know this bitch right here is playing at something on purpose with you all in your minds and hearts. Because she's went over goddamn messages of mine I put out publicly. This show, he was still clearly working. She's done it with you on her own channel. Go back to her own vids. So yeah, this fucking works, Sig. Yeah, dumb bitch. You know you're lying to these people.
I mean, at least for a long period of time.
You know
he may
you're
have gone
lying.
back eventually, but there's something weird with that.
You're an idiot. A purposeful one. There's a...
Yeah, why did he leave the tire place? Why did he have to... I understand taking off work a few days after Summer went missing, because that's what he claimed he did.
No, not really. Anyway, but... Yes. Anyway. Aaron.
He never fucking went back. What do you mean he took off work? You didn't go back to work?
Even the... You know what? I'm not gonna go again. You know you're lying, bitch. Stop it.
You didn't go back to work at all. Why is it that on...
Why are you always high-pitched and shit when you know you're lying the most? I bet you as a child this is what you did to your mommy and daddy too, when shit would vanish out of purses and weird shit, and the entitlement shit you go... I've seen this behavior from others, like, you know, certain entitled junkie users and shit, and spoiled brats. Be like, I didn't fucking do this, I didn't goddamn do it! No, whatever, but then when they're really laying into it, they're like, no, not with me, it's my friend, and I don't know what happened to your precious mama, and no, yeah, I've seen this shit. It's why you get this high-pitched bullshit. And I guarantee you, as a kid and a teen, this is exactly what you did to your mommy and daddy and try to make baggy bullshit. And whatever those parents is like. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Alright, carry on. Or those around you. No, I guarantee you that's something that those who really know you and your family and loving boyfriends and that would recognize. Most especially your parents. Guarantee it.
I went missing. That was your last day at that place. Until, I don't know, at least several weeks until you went back there, if you did ever go back to... I don't know where it was exactly he was working. I don't know if he was...
Bullshit, you don't.
If it was Hayworth at the time. And they let him come back, because remember, the street sweeping job, he used to go live when he first started really coming around.
He was there just temporarily under the table. His corporate suit going into where you can make, and pretend he wasn't working like 4 jobs under the table at once to not pay child support, and to pretend the judge was at Big Bad Me, but he was just doing the same thing he's done his whole life. You know, bullshitting and randomly whatever for whatever, and some shit.
Regularly, he was doing his street sweeping job.
Even Jam's like, he don't keep any job long, but that kid leaving was... My kid going in the military well over a year after serving, it's just so stupid.
You're getting the creeps? Yes. I'm telling you, electronic medium. I'm telling you, I promise you guys, he knows something. I promise you, I would put my life on it.
Pinky promise? Seriously, you're fucking idiot.
Allegedly. You guys, you got to trust me in it.
No, you ain't gotta trust her. Please don't. Please do the opposite of that. Anyway, if it turns out you're wrong, we like, is the bet.
Fred is not lying.
But everybody's already proven a billion times that he is. And we've all proven a million times you are. And I just did it again. And you can see a stream weeks ago, and you can see, you know, all the shit you were well aware of that you're now lying. I mean, god damn, you got some of the most global motherfuckers watching your ass.
I'm so tired of it. It's just time. Something has to give.
Oh shit, motherfuckers around here running amok. Working for goddamn. I just fingers and pies everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she does. Shay,
just
you
keep
know
getting
something?
Hey, we need a leader.
But
And to me, it's no better than having to withstand.
here she is in this horrible position that now Andy's got their son involved, allegedly, somehow. That's just a
What?
theory. I don't know for a fact.
You're an idiot. What?
And
Quit
what
going
the
after
hell
my
does she
son.
do? You know what I mean?
Quit it.
Like, that's why the relationship all blew apart. Why they couldn't get it worked.
And Oreo over here with the herd somewhere when he was street sweeping that he hit someone's vehicle and quit. That was the first time. And he didn't pass piss test. And what a vehicle. I don't think. He hit a vehicle. Yeah, the other one hit. He hit a vehicle or something. And they didn't pass piss test. They clearly knew it's whatever.
Out because now Andy's got his son messed up in this.
No, it's that you all and Shay and everybody else used my son along with Monster to fuck with me. He got him messed up, no shit. Y'all trying to make some shit out of shit. You know what? You go talk to Monster and Shay and the rest of you motherfuckers about it. Alright. Who keep using my son, my children, etc., including Monster, to fuck with me. Stop that. Y'all the ones that did it with Monster, and that's what Monster's got already fucked up in. And, y'all played roles in it.
Bullshit. Somehow. And so now, like, she has to defend him at times because it gets, she's worried.
I don't have to fuck with him. I can let you wolves fucking hate him, not that you're ever going to. Cause his value here is to fuck with me, right? But, I don't have to defend him. But right's right and wrong's wrong, motherfuckers. So, it's just where I'm at. And I'll continue to do it. So fuck all y'all.
About her son, in my opinion.
No, I could really, like, eat a motherfucker's face off for fucking with my kid or continue to use and abuse them and get recordings of them to have Shay and all y'all motherfuckers to do all the fuck shit with to harm me so they can keep their abusive ass little masks on and all that shit. Yeah, but that still does not mean I'm gonna do wrong just because I'm pissed about it or anything else or continuing to undergo abuse or my children are. At the hands of that motherfucker and you all as a well organized group online. Either way, y'all suck. He sucks. He's still doing exactly what he's done to us our whole lives. He's just doing it and getting paid for it, profiting off of it here online to do it because he's worried about self and his image and his support and whatever else and getting cleansed and making me look certain. And you all are concerned about your criminal shit I've been calling it for several years. In around active cases, you're concerned about, I don't know, probably getting caught up for targeting people on purpose around cases all the other fuck shit, and you're making money off of it, so there's that, for several years running. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck all of y'all very much, but right's right, wrong's wrong. I'm not forced to defend anyone, but I will, even for that asshole. Even if some days, well, no, every day, um, I know he's still doing what he is and profiting off of it. Hell, what better thing for a goddamn monster than to abuse and to have thousands help him in it, and to profit from it. Shit, he's in heaven right now, and so's this whore, and so are you all. It's made you a whole lot of fucking money. And destruction on purpose has made you all a whole lot of. No, yeah, hashtag everything under the sun. But I'll continue right, wrong, you know. But I'm not forced to do anything, nor do I feel obligated. If it right's right, wrong's wrong.
You bet your life on it? Yeah, you bet your life that Judy Sue knows something. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
It is. It's not. It's just a motherfucking piece of shit abusive monster with his four fucking.
Y'all just mad because even after all this time, I won't tell y'all all the shit. And y'all think this fucking bait ball manipulation shit, it's gonna work for you. It ain't ever gonna work for you. And you ain't ever gonna get all of everything. I don't know what the fuck to eat. Other than y'all been stupid the whole time. It worked for a minute when we were extraordinarily vulnerable coming out of there, but that's about it. Carry on.
Poor-ass, abusive piece of shit doormat.
Oh, so she's calling Andy's wife a doormat. Okay. Okay, we got you. Yeah, we need Leonard.
Yeah. And also a helpful abuser, set-uppy princess, a drama queen, a fucking monster, and it takes a special type of piece of shit to sit beside a dude wearing the ex's clothing long after and parading around abusing in front of the open and trying to trigger and hurt that person still, and also a special type of fucking nasty whore to take and spend money of a child knowing dude's episode he ain't paying a goddamn dime. Yeah, and your point, Shay? Nobody gives a fuck. Carry on.
You need every bit of this. I'll send it to you when we're done.
Yeah, Shay, can you send this to me, please? YouTube Ziggy at Outlook.com. Can the mods put the email on the chat? Anyways. But I do believe she is extremely scorned. And
oh, Juniper's tarot. Jam, I wasn't even mad at her. I don't hate her in the least bit. I just wish she'd speak direct truth and not leave us breadcrumbs to figure out. Just speak truth, not in circles, shaking my head. Just shove your fucking dowsing rods and your tarot cards and your fake bullshit right up your ass, Juniper. Eat breadcrumbs, bitch.
and I think she has a reason to be.
And I'm not jaded in the least. I don't give a flying fuck. You ever seen a dude fuck something far below you and you have a good laugh? It's kind of where the fuck I've been most of our lives together, because everything's like everything. It's chosen. There's always the exact opposite. I'm like, wow, that's it today. Yeah, big boy. Same applies. Anyway, not jaded. Don't give a fuck. Seriously.
Upset. I do think she's had a lot of trauma in her life, her entire life. But she's right.
And you keep adding and compounding to it? Oh, how empathetic of you, you fucking con-ass, lying motherfucking piece of shit. Oh, okay.
It's time for her to do the right thing. JC, you could be
It's time for you to fuck right off into hell, you dumb bitch.
Hero.
I don't want to be a hero. I'm gonna pass.
You could be a hero. Just think.
You could be a hero. A hero. Do you think that tone works on anybody? Are you stupid? Would you please just do something better than like suck on the Pepsi, the Diet Coke straw, whatever it is? Jesus Christ. That kind of made me want to vomit. You make me want to vomit on the daily. I don't want to be a hero. I'm gonna pass.
Think about how much attention you'd get.
There you go with that one again. Quit projecting hear bullshit on me, Ziggy. For starters, you ain't ever gonna be a hero, and you're losing all the attention. I'm sorry you banged the wrong motherfucker on the wrong road. I don't know what to tell you. Quit projecting your needful shit onto me. Fucking dramatic whore.
Stupid enough to get with a dude who they clearly knew was a woman and child beater at best.
At best, what else?
And a dopehead and have their children.
Faded Jean, she wanted to turn her son against Andy like she has her daughter. Damien talks and sees as that. She's furious. Nope. Wrong answer, homie. Nobody's turned anybody against anything. They've seen this motherfucker their whole lives abuse and do and comment, and I'm just not getting into it. They still see him, both of them, contact or otherwise, for what he is, and what he will always be. And that has nothing to do with me. It has to do with him and what they've survived at his hands. They know who he is. Contact him. Nobody makes up their minds but them.
Thank you. Goodness.
Continue to allow that to run close, abuse us, help abuse us. Children she don't know, never will motherfucking know. Profit off of them, and my ass.
Really? How?
Gaslight, attempt to set up, play with this group, go behind the scenes, tippy tap around with everybody from JLR to fucking Lips and everybody in between. Fuck with my children. Wrong. That most.
The only thing that's ever been said about your children, bitch, is Bug was in the damn woods firing on the wells. He was.
You hear Shay lying to you? That's the only thing being said about my children. And you know damn Ziggy's put it out for eons. You know Shay's done shit on my children for eons. You know what the fuck they've all done. Shay over there with TM and Jenny and Adrian and shit as they put out all the shit. And Anna's put out the shit. And Dave's put out the shit about how Little's a murderer. And Eldest is this. And then here, don't you fucking start me, Shay. You fucking lying bitch. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking dare. And the role you played in all the bullshit. Don't you fucking dare. You can sit on with what you fucking did for and with Monster in this goddamn group. Don't you say that fucking shit. You know better, you fucking. Ugh. And, I don't know why you coming hard at me about talking about Stahl playing in and tampering with shit and fucking with my children. Cause there's proof of that. It's here on my Facebook. Videos, messages, shit, where she's the one doing a whole abundance of the shit, and she was also the one mostly fucking around with the group on the group meeting to fuck with my children otherwise and all the shit. His Monster's just like, no, now I can't get money and being punished because all of them lied. Yeah, right. That included the day you did all the bullshit and were pumping out bullshit and whatever. Remember, you're friends with them. You're on Facebook. I don't know what you're mad about. There's proof of what I just said. Stahl has been behind the scenes fucking with me and these children, and in front of them, and fucked with me at courthouses and everything else in between, and fucked with us before we were and everything, following us around, doing fuck shit, videos of her stalking us, you name it. So no. You, them, they've all fucked with my kids. Don't you start with this. The only thing that's ever been said about your son is he's creeping on the wells. He wasn't creeping on the wells. Never happened. Those were your buddies out of Spall's group and everything. I just remember Amy Tate and the Sanchez and shit were chasing like goddamn imaginary people onto the Overbeast property with knives and shit and everything. And then we're there at Summer's Vigil right before the boys were taking Twack the fuck out. There for months after Twack the fuck out, hanging on the hill. All those same motherfuckers come here and said that shit. They've been debunked far before, and even Candace said it wasn't true, and there was video proof that it wasn't my son, all that shit, and it never made sense to even do that shit because We fucking lived there, and it was months after Summer vanished anyway. These things were accused of happening and all that shit, so, and Cam did that with Chasing and Squall on purpose after dropping off Tiffany Marie's panel, and it was done to target my child on purpose intentionally, so you played in that shit too. Yes, so don't start with me. Y'all are starting on my son, and it's a real bad idea shit.
Caught there by several different people, and yes, I believe them.
She believes the same tweaker tweaking the fuck out visibly in front of me. What, you have the Don Wells problem? You have to look up meth addicts and shit and their behaviors and crackheads on YouTube? But wait a while ago you were talking about math problems, right? You couldn't see the tweaking ass bitch who come out here eons later and said that shit that you were in Squall's group with. You couldn't identify her at Summer's vigil with the boys just a day or two before they were taken. Probably being a real danger to them and showing, law enforcement shit like, holy shit, they got tweakers around. You didn't catch that on the actual news. And her standing there. You couldn't identify her fucking twacked out tweaker, at Summer's vigil, standing right beside Candace, Grandis, and Robin. All the boys were wondering, you didn't catch that? You believe that? Have you seen all that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Whatever you say, Shay, it must be true.
Because you, ma'am, shared screenshots of your messenger asking Andy if he could go, quote, hunt in the woods.
Wow, Shay. Wow, I don't know where you live in Kentucky. I hear tell from your mouth it's a holler. Bitch, 125 is larger than 110, and between all of our families, there's ample room to hunt on. Are you implying that you believe Amy fucking take the tweaker on because there's messages I showed of being like, Andy, don't forget he wants to hunt in the woods? Which, by the way, has to do with another property issue for another property. And I was like, don't forget to tell your dad that, Boog still wants to hunt in there as the other, right? At the other property they own. Okay? Which is not 110. So you're telling me, or you're trying to mindfuck your chat into thinking messages I was talking to Monster about Eldest wanting to hunt other properties that belong to Monster's family and stuff somehow imply that Eldest was gonna go over and hunt on Candace and Dawn's, and so despite us having more property than they do, an actual hunting area and room, whereas you cannot possibly, by the way, not possibly hunt on 110 because they don't have anything A to hunt, B, the danger to neighbors, the neighborhood, animals. Most of their shits, other than that hill, is a straight shot down the alleyway towards the fucking camper nation down there. You don't hunt that. And why would anybody with far more property ever go hunt it? What kind of narrative fucking psychological fuck are you trying, you little con artist fucking piece of shit? Holy shit, you're an idiot. And, they said he was creeping around. They didn't say he was hunting. Did you ever hear Amy or Sanchez and those little secret squall groups she were in from the beginning? Did you ever hear him talking about, yeah, we seen him, like, with a gun and hunting or anything? No, you fucking didn't. No, even those lies, you did not hear that shit. The story goes, it was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you, Shay. You're a worthless piece of shit.
You shared that, ma'am, in one of your shorts. If y'all go look at it.
Yeah. And it had nothing to do with Summer or 110. Nor was it any. Here, even if you believe Cam and you want to believe Shay and you want to believe all the bullshit from Tweaker there at Summer's fucking vigil with her jaw just jacked, being a whole ass fucking embarrassment. Anyway, Y'all go line up the dates that Cam says this took place. They finally settled on, because those dates moved, right? Because I put out receipts, and then they'd be like, oh, and then they would try to change it, and they just don't like right next. Anyway, the point is, these motherfuckers, alright? The messages about don't forget to tell your dad about the cat, and Boogie still wants to hunt down there, versus when Cam and Chasing and all them and Amy Tate's and the Squalls and that come up with bullshit of the Tweaker featured on WJHL at Summer's Vigil just a day or two before the boys were taken to whack the fuck out with the family. Those dates from those messages, Shay, where I'm talking about don't forget to tell your dad that, Elda still wants to hunt, are nowhere near those fucking dates that Cam says Sanchez and them finally settled on, or Tate. So now what are you gonna do, sugar tits? Now what you gonna do? They're nowhere near each other. They're months apart. And why would I message Monster and be like, hey, Bug still wants to hunt down there. Make sure your dad knows. What the fuck would Andy's father have to do with anything over at 110 and getting, permission, knowing that? Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. Y'all think you're smooth, you're mind fucking, your narratives, you're trying to elicit responses from me, all this shit. It's old. Y'all trying to target my children and otherwise is real fucking old. Goddamn, bro. Years of this shit.
Sir, just want to let you know, Boog's gonna be in the woods today on the land hunting. And then you get Andy on here.
Wait, hold on. What did you just say?
One of your shorts. If y'all go look at it, it's there. Just want to let you know, Boog's gonna be in the woods today on.
So you could be a hero.
I'm gonna rewind it. Alright, Shay. And I know what y'all want off these. It's not gonna happen.
You could be a hero. Just think about
And then what you'll try with it. I ain't moving.
how much attention you'd get.
Stupid enough to get with a dude who they clearly knew was a woman and child beater at best.
At best, what else?
And a dope head and have their children.
Thank you, goodness.
Continue to allow that to run close, abuse us, help abuse us, children she don't know, never will motherfucking know. Profit off of them, and my ass.
Really? How?
Oh shit, did I put the children before myself? Fuck, Shay. What are you gonna do now? You're in lip lock. Shit don't hold water. Fuck. Carry on.
Gaslight, attempt to set up, play with this group, go behind the scenes, tippy tap around with everybody from JLR to fucking Lips and everybody in between. Fuck with my children. Well, that must.
The only thing that's ever been said about your children, bitch, is Bug was in the damn woods firing on the wells. He was caught there by several different people, and yes, I believe him. Because you, ma'am, shared screenshots of your messenger asking Andy if he could go, quote, hunt in the woods. You shared that, ma'am, in one of your shorts. If y'all go look at it, it's there. Just want to let you know, Boog's going to be in the woods today on the land hunting. And then you get...
You are a goddamn liar, Shay. That is not what those messages say. Not even remotely. Not even remotely. Do they say any of that? They do not. They do not. We'll make sure he knows we still have stuff up there in the house that we need. And Bug wants to hunt there. Now what, Shay? You goddamn liar? Now what? Now what? You are a fucking liar. And then make it make sense. Your math. Make it make sense. Even you were like, oh, he's telling whatever he wants to hunt there. What the hell would the family have to do in between them? For 110. For eldest to begin with. It doesn't. You're a fucking liar, propaganda specialist, narrative pusher, attempted psychological fucking genius. You're nothing but a piece of shit from the wrong holler in fucking Kentucky dealing with Tennessee holler, and it ain't working out. How'd that jury shit work out for you? Not so well, I hear. Anyway, Oh. I ain't even bothering to play Amy Tate grinding everything to death and twitched out at Summer's Vigil. Or the photos again of the night. I was in an ambulance on Ben Hill, partially because that bitch trying to steal phones and everything else and do shit while I was having a medical emergency. But, and everybody tweaked the fuck out over there and doing whatever the fuck it is they were doing. Yeah, sure. Believe the fucking tweaker on an actual news station. WJHL. And we all know better than have receipts to still break down the bullshit and the lie. It's already been discredited eons ago, even before Chasing and Tiffany and Cam tried that shit and put it out. And it never made sense, much like your bullshit just didn't. We lived there anyway. And it was eons after Summer vanished that this was supposed to have happened. So what the fuck would it have to do with Summer anyway? It didn't. And even Candace was like, well, fuck anybody, cross over, do whatever, no issue. Even Candace called y'all full shit on it. But yeah, okay, buddy. Y'all
on here.
Dead set at my son right now. Oh, boy.
When he first comes on, and he was asked that same question, does your son hunt? And he says, no, he just plays video games. Well, no, apparently he likes to spy.
He doesn't like to spy, and I see where y'all are trying to go with this. Again. And to trigger him, my kids. And what you're gonna try to do and put on my son. Again. Since the first time. Oh, yeah. And what, you're gonna try to feed people so they run with it. It's wild that most of y'all's audiences include the America and military and freedom, right? And then they're gonna let you all do this to try to fuck with me and to make money on, while you try to destroy the reputation of a service member, an active one, falsely, when there's proof that all y'all lying from Cam to the rest and all the shit. And it's you, lip locked. Ziggy, all I'm playing again, and 6-Up, make no mistake about that. What to do? Yeah, I've tried to, let y'all just run, you bullshit. At this point, I have it. And I have all the shit I need from all your materials throughout all the years. I have enough. There's no inconvenience. I hope y'all have enjoyed your attention and your fame and your whatever with your channels. It's done now. And I'm gonna So unless y'all can go in a quick hurry and somehow clip out years worth of mentions of me, my children, everything else slanderous and false and against civil, criminal, etc. terms and defamation and all that, I'm done with you. I've got enough on all of you anyway. But you won't be doing this to my son. And I know Monster knows what the fuck is going on. I know some of the creators probably do because of Monster and what he feeds out. And that you all are doing this fucking time is goddamn horrible. And when or if the public finds out when and why you're most likely doing this at a certain specific time and what's really occurring in our real lives, I don't think your channels make it much past that anyway. It's goddamn shame. This is who y'all know. Hey, you're willing to do this to a service member that has been interviewed by some of the best in the world, that there's proof they had nothing to do with, that your Amy Tates, your Sanchez's that come from squalls, who immediately went about targeting my child as a form of blackmail against me. After Squall had been placed on Facebook by request of Candace. Then I started rocking the boat by calling you motherfuckers out. Yes, fucking people's money during the scamathon, including lip lock, all you sons of bitches. And them some bitches down there too, make no mistake about it. And y'all just keep at it. Over and over and over. Trying to destroy a child that has managed to survive a fucking monster. Trying to build a new line. Fly free. Break chains. Do what I've taught him, which is to live his best life. Free of curses. And to never look back towards this town, this place, any of the bullshit. And try to heal from all the shit done to us. And you all are trying to destroy him. To destroy me. A kid of mine who's still going through enough. Still going through and trying to make sense of the world and serving his country and you motherfuckers. And is currently paying the ultimate price for that. In a way. And you motherfuckers want to do this. And keep a kid trying to get away from these hollers, this place filled with fucking drugs, this fucking nowhere land. And live a good life. And a real one. With a real future. Trying to destroy him. While you all teach your fucking kids what ramming and cramming and how to buy Xanax from the next taller. And this bitch over here teaches ours how to fucking stalk and terrorize other women and children. And you're trying to destroy mine that's doing right, living right, and building their own life. Trying to break free of fucking monsters just like you pieces of shit. For no good reason at all other than to try to destroy me. Candace, Squall, monster again pretending to Eldest and otherwise he's not responsible for the shit. It's been targeted at him with you all. Though he and his group and his horde clearly have been. He helped in it. But now he's going to be like, oh, my kids, leave him out of your mouth. You know, a little late for that, ain't it, motherfucker? When he did all the shit with you, didn't he, Shay? And you did it. They all did it. And it's been proven false. And I see where y'all are trying to lead and go with this. You, Liplock, Ziggy, the rest of the group, Six Up, Monster over playing in it. I see. Over my dead body. So you go and you keep raising that failure to launch of yours, living with you while you talk sexual shit with him and buy Xanaxes from across the holler and get clothes that look exactly like mine and enjoy whatever my name has afforded you for several years. Same shit goes for this useless bitch over here. With her kids, she can't do any better with than teach her how to stalk, terrorize, and I hope one day that child flies fucking free and breaks the chain and isn't like, and knows what that one's taught. It's entirely fucked up and wrong. Looks like your failure to fucking launch there, Shay. Well, he's just with you forever, ain't he? Talking about ramming and cramming and buying the Xanaxes from next door or next taller down. Well, the best thing you can do as a career, because you're too mentally fucked up to teach, right? Is to get online and destroy other human beings so you all can make it in your little trailer park, whatever fucking all it is. Because you ain't got no car, or do you have a car by now? Not sure. Is it a CZ situation where there's like one between 40? I don't know. Combined effort.
On other people's land and trespass. I don't care if it is the Wells. What are y'all doing over there? Planting pot on somebody else's land like you did?
Bitch, are you stupid? What is hot and then jump to, are you planting pot on their land? Are you fucking stupid? Jesus Christ, you're there suits you there, Zanny Queen.
Over there with all other people? Is that what little booger's doing? Learn from daddy?
No, he's in the fucking US military as far away from as he can get. Actually. Which you clearly know. But you gotta make him sound some type of way and slander him, right? Defame him, harass him as a, there's protections against that. From the actual US government, what you're doing, Shay, Liplock, Ziggy. You know this, right? 6 up, carrying on.
Over planting or over spine or whatever he can do?
He wasn't doing any of such. Ever. Talk to Fred. Fred's the one that is openly admitted to going over and playing Peepin' Tom with naked children and watched them through Candace and Dawn's window. Anybody remember that? Nah, Pepperidge Farm remembers that. But let's not all concentrate on it. Instead, let's take the bait. Ziggy, Liplock, Shay, and 6 Up are all playing in an effort to do and to put out about somebody entirely innocent of everything and is just trying to build a life outside of monsters. That's it. It's serving your all's asses, so your stupid fucking creators can go with this garbage and slander and defame them while they're in fucking uniform and otherwise. Yep. Do that. I guess. Y'all get it yet? How many cycles this we gotta go through?
Where's he looking for that pool he used to sit in with Summer?
That's been debunked too, Shay. He didn't sit in no pool ever, not once in his life with Summer. That was Panda Pool, I believe. Hunter was the one in it. Not my son in the least. It's been debunked and said, and even Candace said that was not my child. So I don't know what the fuck to tell you, Shay. Keep on lying to your people. And you and Ziggy and Liplock and the rest keep playing in a targeted effort online together to play off one another, to try to trigger me, to try to get bullshit, to try to make content, and to target and harass and slander and do whatever to others, community, my son, whatever. It's pretty apparent what all of y'all do in this cycle. Again, in a well organized effort. And a whole mind fucking effort of how many in your chest.
Y'all lied about and said if there was no pool and there was no 4-foot pool when Fred said there was. That's another damn thing that Fred said that we found out was the truth. Everybody calls Fred a liar on everything. Let me tell you what, I've found several things that I can prove that Fred said that is.
Yeah, the pool was also lying, and that pool wasn't there. And, carrying on. You're a liar, and so's Fred about that shit. Fred's first one to put that shit out, though, on Ziggy's, I believe. And it's been debunked a million times.
The truth. And one is that 4-foot swimming pool that y'all denied. You and Candace and Don and all.
No, it was there at some point. When, I don't know, but wasn't my kids in it, and it's been debunked. So I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You're lying to people. Just like Fred is. Y'all full shit. Maybe you ought to go back to the guy who keeps lying since Summer vanished. About all the goddamn things. And who was clearly, by his own admission, peeping in windows on children naked for years because he only mentions the two boys, which means he'd been around Candace and Dawn, like we all know, locally, far longer than most people had, and far before Monster and I even met them. Knew they were there, but hadn't met them. And, yeah, maybe you ought to talk to the actual guy that creeps around the woods. That'd be Fred. Maybe you should talk to the actual guy who admits peeping Tommen on children that are naked on mattresses while mommy and nobody else is home. Maybe you should talk to the guy who has an affinity for that fucking shed during Carly's disappearance, which is fucking weird, and was creeping around. Maybe you should talk to the guy trying to fuck up everybody since Summer vanished. Maybe you should talk to the guy who's throwing out false suspects and names there. Maybe you should talk to the fucking guy that's lying about all the goddamn shit. And provably so. Maybe you should talk to that fucking fella who has admitted on his own about creeping around properties and even, peeping in on naked children. Well, Candace and them. Or being around the Andy Paul, right? And Andy Paul and drugs and Fred's own daughter. Maybe you should go see Fred about all that. Maybe you should do that instead.
Pool up there. We don't got no pool. Yes, she did. We found the picture.
Fred knows the truth.
Then where the fuck do you think Fred? Ziggy wants to put out the narrative that Fred didn't know the whales never was up there, Sarah. Where do you think Fred come upon the knowledge of a pool being on C&D's or with supposedly my kid in it? Well, he came upon it while him and Laura, since Summer vanished, studying everything social media about what was going on. He came across that picture. And see, that's how you know I'm not lying. Motherfucker's been studying everything since Summer vanished. Because if he'd been up there in person when those children were pulled, well, then he wouldn't have identified mine. Right? And then, make that make sense. If it ain't that he just seen so and then went with it, whatever, like the rest of the internet, and he ain't trying to fuck with you all and fuck Summer's case and fuck everything, like he has been. And then, like, Ziggy's like, he's never been around Candace and Dawn. Well, either he was up around the property and seen a pool himself, which means he's a fucking liar again about being around C&D, or he studied online, like I've told you all from the beginning. Him and Laura were doing immediately, while being panicked enough to stay outside that fucking hollow as much as possible. Well, C&D came here about their daughter and started feeding that bullshit. So I don't know what to tell y'all. Maybe you should go to the most likely crew of bunch of fucker arounders. Instead of spending all this year-long effort in fucking with and destroying me and everybody else that are like the least likely to ever be anything. You know what I mean? But considering y'all are paid well not to do that, and and directed to keep hammering down on, and targeting people by certain camps. Well, you're never going to do any different, are you? And what you're doing in a organized group again, it's pretty telling. Y'all tragic.
Will all come out that people will see. That's why it's taking a freaking long time, but he knows, like, he's comfortable with it. He can sleep well at night. He knows he's not, involved.
See, even these people in Ziggy's chat are like, why are the Wells lying about Bug being in pools? See, that's the thing. Even Donna Candace said, no, that's not my son in the pool with him. But then they're like, why are they lying about it? It is him. No, it's not. No, it's not. So, y'all just get mind fucked, don't you? None of you beeswax. See, y'all know. Fred's lying, everybody's lying, Shay's lying. They're doing this shit on purpose again, in a group effort. Are y'all entertained yet as you watch them try to destroy and fuck with service members and kids living their own life and trying to do better than the generation before them and all that? Yeah, you entertained by the absolute destruction or attempted destruction of innocent individuals? Some are vanishing ain't enough for you all. Y'all need extra pain of extra children who have all gone through things to make you happy, make you feel good at night, give you the tingles. Make sure you have something to talk about at water coolers. Feel good about what you're watching. You needed more pain and agony on it to get off at night. What's still?
It was summer in front of it. Y'all seen the pool picture. I'll put it up on the daggone community wall. I'll get a chance to. Fred also talked about them damn monkeys that attack people, and everybody called him a liar. There ain't no such thing as monkeys in Tennessee in the woods. No, but there's such a thing as escape monkeys. So Fred didn't lie liar either.
Shay, there actually were monkeys let go out of a meth house at one point, but the monkeys Fred's talking about that seem like Planet Apes are obviously not real. And Jay Leno even did a piece on the monkeys and shit from meth. Yeah, it's fine, Shay. You're an idiot.
Who would have never fucking ever thought about him again in his life. And left them all the fuck alone if it went for that fucking whore bag.
Hey, Louie.
This motherfucking group wanting to gain access to.
Just come clean. That's the best thing you can do is come clean, says Carolyn Arnett. Carolyn, you're an idiot. And I can keep using that, because all of you are. That say stupid shit, because you're fucking stupid. And you just want to help do whatever. I can't help you're fucking stupid and watch stupid people and then think stupid shit. I'm gonna call it like I said. You're stupid.
Tell me what. Y'all have helped a goddamn abuser continue to fucking abuse for 3 more years of our lives.
And she's fixing to put something on.
And there you go. One, if it is using my kid's nickname. That guy's parents involved in this. Nobody's involved in anything. Period. End of story. There's proof and evidence to back that up. And, no. 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 Y'all are just ridiculous. Hey, it might have been helpful had Monster them chosen not to use and abuse and record and get near and put shit out on and do all the things and Well, after he did that, that's when Cam and all them chose to do the shit with chasing and squalling them, right? Yeah, Shay, right? Yeah, that's right. With your buddy Amy, Tate, and Sanchez in the group she ran with Squall that were clearly tweaking on WJJ. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sure. Got you.
The creators.
That you were also on Monster's Facebook at the time and did all things for, and well,
She's threatened before.
All of you motherfuckers. Goddamn Rojos and Jennies and Adrians and
Rojos, Jennies, and Adrians, and Chasings.
Chasings and BKs and TMs and fucking Scots. And
well, by George. You know why you don't like Scott's sister? Because
Scott's a piece of shit, planning little weasel, abusive man who can't wear pants. He's a con and piece of shit. All the things. He always shows up the most inconvenient times, like tonight in this piece of Ziggs. And around all of y'all and how he helped build you. I know you're beholden because he helped build you and CZ and stuff along with Ziggy here. But I don't give a fuck. He's a piece of shit. But do tell me why it is online.
Scott was onto you mighty daggone fast. He sees through you.
Scott ain't been on the shit. But I hate dream. And targeted when it's that. Scott ain't been on the shit. Period. And he ain't on to me. Right? So Scott's just a piece of shit. Who I assume part of his petty man pants are on, really, because he wanted to be the thing in and around and was doing things, and then a real local who could really do shit really came on, and then he has a tendency, notice, he doesn't really like other actual locals that know shit. He wanted to be the end all be all. I think he was maybe after fame and attention, and crypto, mostly, and conning and lying to people while being an abusive piece of shit. Yeah, so, no, bro, one of us seen one of us, and it wasn't that one, and like most men or monsters who I can see clearly, they have a tendency not to like me much. Sort of the story of my life, and especially here on YouTube. And I was just thinking, a few of the pieces I was gonna put out tomorrow if it felt okay. Actually do include Shay's sorry ass up here, so I mean, let it be for a day or two. We'll see how far Shay's little hands reach into the fuckery around subject space. We'll do it all together in front of the world if you want to. Carrying on.
Crap. And he knows what you are. That's why you don't like him, and that's probably why you don't like the rest of these people.
So she's afraid of innocent to learn.
pennies and every fucking body else, your stupid bullshit. Y'all fucking knew exactly what the goddamn fuck you were doing and why. And there's
Hey, we were doing nothing but researching and trying to find answers about Summer's case. You, man, was the
Bitch, you were blackmailing and committing crimes and threatening to come murder motherfuckers. Researching hell. And I've already proved you wrong. This many years into Summer's case, you super fucking detective. I just proved you a liar, full of shit, wrong as fuck about 4 times, with actual facts and proof and shit visible to the world to show what you are and what you're doing. Now, I don't, man, you can say shit to whoever you want that wants to buy your bullshit. It ain't me though, homie. I see you all just fine. And it bothers the fuck out of y'all. Like it does most monsters. Like it does Monster. I don't care how you feel about it. I hate that for y'all, I really do. Bless your little hearts. But it ain't the opposite way. You wish. And ain't nothing to see with somebody calling y'all the fuck out on your shit since the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, this many years in, and you're this wrong? You're just there researching? No. I don't know about you, but last time I researched, the definition of it does not include blackmailing, setting up that type of shit to robbing, and family members of others run an open and active case. I don't call it coming online and pretending you were an actual local here. I don't call the manipulation and mind fuck you're doing on thousands there for years after being built by Scott to do it, to target the fuck out of me, like Nature and CZ and fuck how many others. What's that other one? D? And so many more, but, yeah, I don't call any of what y'all done research. And for, well, if you're doing real research, you wouldn't be spewing the shit you're spewing just hours ago, right? You know better. You're doing it for a reason that has nothing to do with Summer or Case or otherwise. It has to do with you all and needful things and money and trying to destroy others for the group and for others and directions and I don't know what to say, man. You super researcher. I may be back. I'm battery racing apparently again. God damn. So many headlines. I may be back. I'm battery racing. Go, I'm back. I'm looking for something. Love it though. All y'all spent years doing is trying to destroy so many other children around Summer while you pretend to be all about the children. Yeah, your favorite targets are always children. Now, I don't even know why the fuck it would matter anyway. Here's the thing. Others were the last ones to be the summer swimming. Not mine, so. And mine never did. I never swam with any of them. But yeah, if y'all could make new content, recycled, and regurgitate it. It's already been debunked about 4 billion fucking times. Y'all are gonna. And you're gonna do it to try to destroy my child, me. Mike. How do y'all get away with the shit you all put aside? the hell is that? I don't know. What is that? I'll find it later. It'll be alright. Anyway, I guess we're gonna carry on with this bunch of stupid.
First local to come out and speak about it. And then you lied.
Oh, look at Luminous over here in Ziggy's holding a ranch that was playing with CZ. She's gonna be wild mad tonight. Yeah. Okay. Y'all think Schmo, don't you?
You said you were the last person because you all waited too long. No, honey, you didn't.
Proof of it. You knew what the fuck you were doing, Monster, and that fucking whore. Fucking Rojo over goddamn sniveling and shit. Fucking spare me.
It's faded, Jean. She acts like she's afraid Andy's wife will learn information and squeal. What? I can't even make sense of that, but okay.
Oh, I guess she's talking about that time that Ro cried about her children that she lost.
What?
There was a time.
What? What? You just wildly insert things. What? The fuck are you talking about? Bro. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking
And I've got that too. And I had just private it. I didn't want to look at it. But we might look at it today about her making fun of me over my
And Jenny's and Adrian's and Chase.
Ro.
I gotta hear this again. I don't understand. I don't know what the fuck.
Hoes, Jenny's, and Adrian's, and Chasing's.
Chasing's and BK's and TM's and fucking Scott's. And
well, by George. You know why you don't like Scott's sister? Because Scott was onto you mighty daggone fast. He sees through your crap. And he knows what you are. That's why you don't like him. And that's probably why you don't like the rest of these people.
6 years afraid of innocent life will learn.
Pennies and every fucking body else, your stupid bullshit. Y'all fucking knew exactly what the goddamn fuck you were doing and why. And there's...
Hey, we were doing nothing but researching and trying to find answers about Summer's case. You, man, was the first local to come out and speak about it. And then...
No, it wasn't. No, it was not. That would be... I don't know. There was many in the AB and CM groups and Discord and all that shit that were immediately insert, of course. But then, as far as those actually in or around the area, that would be mostly like C and D. And I mean, of course, you have your fellow YouTubers from the community that we learned later on existed, podcasters. But so who knows what the fuck they were doing. But as far as the line I know goes, it's like Candace and Dawn, Allie, Hunter, all them, Leslie, etc. Whatever. And then in there you have Footprint Guy, you have others, neighbors telling you to leave them the whole fuck alone. Goddamn everybody, really. So many fake ones too, but I was one of the last. Yeah. So no, you're fucking.
you lied. You said you were the last person because you all waited too long. No, honey, you didn't.
Proof of it. You knew what the
end of September. And then, November when the news piece aired. So, social media wise, end of September or so, or early October. And then November, like mid, before the Dr. Phil thing came out, they aired the public interview. But let's see, yeah. As far as lineup goes on who else spoke for us, it's pretty much everyone. I think Dudley might have come after in a way. And then, of course, you have that bullshit with Jose that's half built, and so many others after me. We were one of the last originally. So, no, you're a liar, Shay.
Fuck you were doing, monster, that fucking whore. Fucking Rojo over goddamn sniveling and shit. Boo-hoo. Fucking spare me.
Oh, I guess she's talking about that time that Ro cried about her children that she lost. There was a time, and I've got that too, and I had just private it. I didn't want to look at it. But we might look at it today about her making fun of me over my brother.
Fuck you and your dead brother, you stupid whore. But I don't know what children you're talking about, Ro losing. Nor do I care about that either.
Never forget that.
Oh, you loved him so good. Oh, well, not my problem either.
Nor will I forgive you, because that takes an
Good. I ain't looking for your forgiveness. Remember during that time how you were fucking with me and mine around my brother's death? And saying I didn't give a fuck about him, and I'd sit here perfectly like everything's okay, so y'all didn't latch on my family more, causing any distress around his services while y'all were hacked in all my fucking goddamn accounts, and, all the things that were going on at the time? Yeah, fuck you, and yours. Fuck you. I don't care how you feel. Nor am I asking or looking for your forgiveness, and trust me, I'll live just fine without it. Yeah. Fuck you and your dead brother, bitch. May you both burn in hell. Have fun with that. I give a fuck.
person. I never made fun of you over your brother when he passed.
Excuse me? Excuse me, you little tragedy pimp Xanax fucking crazy from Kentucky? You didn't do what? Oh yeah, fuck you and your dead brother. May you both rot in hell. Enjoy.
I've got pictures.
Of what? You got pictures of what? The stalkers in my area that you put up as thumbnails, doubling down on the, everybody go QC burn JSB shit down after threatening to go murder her and all the bullshit that we're doing there and all that? Pictures of what? More stalking shit you've had done and shared with you from groups and things? Of a minor child and otherwise, which is illegal shit? What is it? Who cares? I don't care. Fuck you. Fuck you. I told you. Thumbnail says it all, don't it? I told you. Should have kept you Jerry, feigning ass all up in your fucking holler in goddamn Kentucky.
I've got pictures of the whole family, you included, at his graveyard. I've never shared that, never made a comment about it.
Why and how do you have pictures of, I and my whole family at the graveyard burying my brother? Why is that? Because I'll tell you, it's a real question that I know certain family members of mine fucking have. They know some of you will have those, and they would really like to know how you have them. I know it's been a curious thing for several family members also hunting you down and how you all have acquired certain photos. So do tell Shay, how did you come to be in possession of I and my whole family and others at the graveyard where we're burying my brother? Matter of fact, you pick up the phone and you call 1-800-TBI or any law enforcement agency and tell them how you acquired those, please. We're all curious. And we'd also like to know how or why in the fuck that fits into your all's research on Summer or her vanishing. Because my brother passed away quite a long time after Summer vanished. So how and why do you have pictures of us at my brother's funeral service? I and other members of my family are real curious, I'll tell you. And it was brought up and wondered about by others besides me. Some people also wondering how y'all acquired certain wedding photos and other things and pictures off of devices that were never public or any social media platform ever or shared with anyone, and they were only on their personal devices. There's a whole abundance of my family have questions like this. But either way, I want to know what having a picture of my brother's service and all of us there, what's the hot clue to do with Summer? Is that fit in your research, or y'all just stalking the fuck out of people? Doing fuck shit? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm glad you admitted to having evidence of that, and that somebody sent it to you. You've acquired it by either stalking means or some nefarious means, or somebody behind you around you has. But, yeah. Thanks for more open and vocal confirmation of what you're doing and whatnot, and that you're one of the ones that does indeed hold the picture that we know exists between certain creators that I and other family members, pretty goddamn curious how you came across, and I'll tell you, I wasn't the first one curious about it. I was one of the last. The other family members came to know that some of you had those, and they've been hunting you. I'm taking notes. I'll make sure others have the notes. Either way, it stands. Fuck you and your dead brother. I'm glad you loved him so good when he was here. Get over it.
And I'd never make fun of it in you. Hell no.
You did, you fucking sloth, Sid the Sloth looking fucking bitch. You have a million times, a million ways for a million fucking years, it seems like. You ain't made fun of me or my brother, or didn't do anything to you. Ain't nothing ever been said about your son or your children except... Yeah, bullshit, you lying fucking bitch. Fuck you. And I'm telling you, other family members indeed do have questions about that. And they've been hunting it down. Think I'm the only hunter in the family? Shit. You got somebody fucked up. Anyway, y'all carry on. Anyway, like I said, matters not. Fuck you.
And Jody was, when her brother passed, look, she took like a day and a half.
You gonna repeat that same line? She didn't take no time off of YouTube. She didn't even stop grieving her brother. It didn't matter. They didn't get along anyways. Right? Yeah, we've heard that line a million times, Shay. It was in my best interest for my family to sit here in front of you all and not disappear, not do my daily 10-hour live streams. That way you all wouldn't really know what was going on, and to leave my family alone during those times, and for no more targeting to happen or distress to them during that period. So as someone who can manage to do whatever it takes to protect those around them, I did exactly as needed to be done. Even if I didn't feel like being here, even if I didn't feel like anything but curling up and crying, I did the exact opposite because it was what was best to protect my family from YouTube pieces of shit like you, clearly trying to even go so far as to get pictures of my brother's funeral services because somehow you super geniuses think that's something to do with Summer because you're tragedy pants, and Let me see, then you have the Methvins with the Jenny and Adrians doing fuck shit and posting pictures of my brother in the IC room as we were, yeah, and all that shit. Fuck shit y'all do. Yeah, that. And then using those moments to get in contact with people you all had stalked and this there and hacked devices enough to find and then hacked all their accounts. So stupid that you didn't realize they were actual government goddamn level workers. Oh yeah, y'all done fucked up all the way back. Especially where it concerns the shit around my brother in that period and the meth. Yeah, y'all done fucked all the way up. So, like I said, I know there's a real curious as to how you acquired that photo. And I did place myself in front of them, though. Gosh, y'all figure out the psychology behind it. But it is indeed them, because that's where I heard it first. They're like, oh, well, some of the others, they have photos, and we want to know how they got them. Do you know how? I'm like, I ain't seen it. I don't know. And I'll keep an eye out for it. And ear open it. Thank you, Shay. I'll hand the notes right over. Because they're looking for you, bitch. But I suggest you pick up the phone maybe before that. Tell law enforcement how you come to acquire such a thing. Who gave it to you, who disseminated it to you, etc. Because there are certain photos that were nowhere except on private devices. Never public. There's some way on their way too, and I'm sure the data through the passing on of things to all of you and between you has left its little mark on shit. Acquiring huntresses are pretty interesting. Anyway, carrying on, Shay. Thanks for that. Y'all truly are the gift that keeps on giving.
Break from YouTube. She right back at it like nothing was wrong. So spare me, girl.
No, I'll not spare you from anything. And like I said, I was protecting my family in doing so. Like that whole Jerry thing y'all pulled for y'all's. Y'all special. All the things, the manipulation, certain people are watching you, blah blah blah. Y'all pretend I'll be super psych, whatever. Y'all are special.
Another local ass nut job.
That's true. She was not.
Never for life. She's
I don't know. There's rumors about that relationship not being the best. I don't know, but still, she didn't act like at all like anything was wrong.
Yep, because it was necessary to protect my family and my brother and the services. And I could take the pain of tragedy bent bullshit. I knew I could. That's what I was built for. I can take an abundance of shit. That's what happens when you survive fucking monsters of certain calibers. You learn how on even days, when you just want to break, shatter into a million pieces, or cry, you can't. And you show no weakness. And you keep a straight face. And you carry on. Even while you're bleeding out. You do that in front of children, protect them. So they don't know that you've just been beaten or this and that and the other. You do this, you do that. I'm good at taking a beating. Keep it on. Don't let the face fool you. And if I have to use that face in order to protect others I care about from pain, from asshole tragedy pension, and then I have to take shit for it for several years, so fucking be it. And that face protected people at a time it needed. those lives I did during that time, where it would have made you all awful fucking curious about what was going on in their lives. Had I vanished for a day or even two, I couldn't do that. I had to be here in order to. And I did. Oh well. Probably wouldn't have to do that if it weren't for tragedy events. And y'all being so goddamn invasive that y'all got pictures of my brother's funeral service of all of us there. So anyway, whatever. I don't care.
But I mean, I can't judge somebody how they grieve, but I don't know. She didn't. It didn't.
Been there for life.
Hey, there was a death around me last week, dude. Somebody actually cared for me. I didn't go to their services. That way we couldn't be followed and then fucked with anymore because you already put out fake shit about them and others related to me. Didn't mention it either. Sat here with a straight face the whole time. Did the same in and around my uncle's services because there's been a couple of those past too. Y'all had no fucking clue until. So yeah, I've had to do it several times, more than a few here. I've also had to walk off a fucking heart attack. Watch my mom be given one by you motherfuckers too. Also, on all the days she was in the hospital, stood here and acted like everything was perfectly fucking fine. Right? Even though I'm the one that found her in that shape and all the shit told her not for when Tiffany and all y'all on the red truck bullshit and everything else from all the shit here, everything y'all were doing at that cycle caused that on her as she was grieving for her son who had passed. And gave her that fucking heart attack. You and your all false bullshit narratives have real consequences on real lives. You damn near killed my mom. And the next morning I find her in that fucking shit. And I helped her get dressed and everything else, but for days I sat here, kept coming on so y'all wouldn't have a fucking clue what was going on. Or go, where's GSP? Straight face. I could see her every day. And all the pain in the fucking world and show one. Straight fucking pain, dead face, if need, to protect those. That don't need to be targeted or fucked with or gotten around to blackmail them, right, Shay? When none of them even knew Summer. Didn't even visit our house or anything, ever. We're never really around. Y'all just target the shit out of them to try to annihilate me off the face of the earth. Didn't have anything to do with Summer in the least. And you all have a habit of attacking people that are most vulnerable. That includes when you find out something's wrong with somebody's life, like fucking piranhas and monsters. You know, somebody's bleeding, you go lick it up. Like hungry little fucking vampires. And then you shove a knife in and twist. Because it's what manipulative, twisty little fucking pieces of shit do. That's why you love it here in true crime, where you can watch real women and children die. And then you can kick everybody around them while they're fucking down for goddamn entertainment and profit. And then you can use people around them to harm and torment, terrorize even further, and you can destroy cases. That way you can lap up all the fucking children and women's blood even longer and harder. So what the fuck y'all are really about? And I'm not a dumb bitch, and I know how monsters work. Sign of weakness is a sign of they're gonna try to dig that knife deep. It's like y'all are doing with my son right now. Good thing is I was built to see you motherfuckers and to withstand you. And all forms of abuses. And if need be, to use my own line, to show black to monsters when I'm fed up and I'm
Fucking stalker ass motherfuckers. Jennifer and the rest.
Jennifer? Leave Jennifer alone.
Insert pieces of shit. Life destroyers. Continual fucking helper of abusers to first.
What was that orgasmic meow meow you just had over the mention, Jennifer? What kind of high-pitched squeak was that? Did somebody ram and cram you in your trail? What happened just now?
They're abused, target, and harm those who are.
But, I mean, I can't judge somebody how they grieve, but,
And by the way, we all know how Ziggy grieves. She worries about getting to the pharmacy for her daily or weekly fix. What am I gonna do? GM, give you the spirit box and remember fucking you all. We know. She gets on YouTube with it. The tragedy pimp on it. Even with family requesting not to do so. Hell, even Jim's Google Spirit Box told her to fucking shut up and get off YouTube. She didn't listen. Anyway, carrying on.
I don't know. It didn't
Not there for life.
Fucking stalker ass motherfuckers. Jennifer and the rest.
Jennifer? Leave Jennifer alone.
Insert people.
Jennifer! Leave Jennifer alone! No, bitch, I'm getting ready to hit you and Jennifer sideways. Wait for it. Jennifer! Leave Jennifer alone! You mean the Jennifer sending you half the shit, girl? And Monster and being his buddies? You mean Jennifer Parrott? That same Jennifer? You wish. You wish.
Of shit. Life destroyers. Continual fucking helper of abusers to further abuse, target, and harm those who are attempting to.
Oh, God, that squeal on her name. Man, you didn't do that same type of squeal on Rose. Or any of the others I'd mentioned during the night. God damn, you took a real fucking emotional turn there and had a reaction to the name Jennifer. I wonder why. Oh, the tone changes. I do love it, me and my crap. I want to hear it again. I might fucking clip it and put it up on my channel. You fucking Kentucky Yahoo. Oh, I gotta hear it again.
but, I mean, I can't judge somebody how they grieve, but, I don't know. It didn't.
Not there for life.
Fucking stalker ass motherfuckers. Jennifer and the rest.
Jennifer? Leave Jennifer alone.
Insert pieces of.
It even crackled, almost broke it. Jennifer! Leave Jennifer alone! Damn, what a reaction. Shit. Is that what you expected me to do with Jerry? Any of the Jerrys y'all were trying to figure out which Jerry was which? Fuck. As you all crazy motherfuckers thought I was really watching or paying attention. Or the imaginary reactions you thought I was having because you imagined I was watching you or caring enough to. All that. You fucking psychos. That's one hell of a wild reaction to the name Jennifer. Jennifer! Leave Jennifer alone! Fuck! What'd you just give away? What's up behind there? And that's rhetorical. I know what's up behind.
But, I mean, I can't judge somebody how they grieve, but, I don't know. It didn't.
Not there for life.
Fucking stalker ass motherfuckers. Jennifer and the rest.
Jennifer? Leave Jennifer alone.
Insert pieces.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Let's go back to the way you aren't supposed to Rojo. Let's see the difference in vocal tone. I'm interested. I'm curious.
Tell me what. Y'all have helped a goddamn abuser continue to fucking abuse for 3 more years of our lives.
And she's fixing to put something on the creators. She's threatening before.
All of you.
I can't believe you, but your bitch ass over there. Like, she's threatening before. Bitch, no, I ain't. Nuh-uh. With what, lawsuits, with holding y'all accountable, with filing paperwork? Oh my gosh. Well, y'all threatening us with murder and harm and all this shit. Are you fuck? Of course, narrative art, right? For Doma.
Motherfuckers. Goddamn Rojos and Jennies and Adrians and Chase.
Rojos, Jennies, and Adrian.
Hear the tone? Rojos, it's straight out. It's simplistic. No raised tones or anything. She mentions Jenny, Adrian's almost the same manner.
Chasings and BKs and TMs and fucking Scots. And
well, by George.
She takes an exception to Scott, which that's a given.
You know why you don't like Scott's sister? Because Scott was onto you mighty daggone fast. He sees through your crap, and he knows what you are. That's why you don't like him, and that's probably why you don't like the rest of these people.
Pennies and everybody else, your stupid bullshit. Y'all fucking knew exactly what the goddamn fuck you were doing and why. And
hey, we were doing nothing but researching and trying to find answers about Summer's case. You, man, was the first local to come out and speak about it. And then you lied and said you were the last person because you all waited too long. No, honey, you didn't.
Proof of it. You knew what the fuck you were doing, monster, that fucking whore. Fucking Rojo over goddamn sniveling and shit. Fucking spare.
Oh, I guess she's talking about that time that Ro cried about her children that she lost.
There was no tone change when she mentioned her again.
Time, and I've got that too. And I had just private it. I didn't want to look at it. But we might look at it today about her making fun of me over my brother. I'll never forget that. Nor will I forgive you. Because that takes an evil person. I never made fun of you over your brother when he passed.
Bitch, spare me.
I've got pictures. I've got pictures.
Pictures? Or do you mean pictures? As in, like, either pictures of a baseball game or pictures like you put fucking lemonade in to pour from? You talk with this mouth? I wonder everybody in Kentucky is confused.
Of the whole family, you included.
Oh my gosh. And you should see those that hacker buddy of Jenny and Adrian extraordinaire trying to pump out my brother's hospital room and him in it. Yes. Anyway, I'm sure you've seen those.
At his graveyard. I've never shared that, never made a comment about it.
Till now, and now you done fucked all the way up.
And I'd never make fun of it in you.
Bitch, you have. And you were long before, and after, and during.
Hell, man, Jody was, when her brother passed, look, she took like a day and a half break from you two. She was right back at
I don't even think I took that.
Like nothing was wrong. Mm-hmm. So spare me, girl.
Another local ass nut job.
That's true. She was not.
Nana for life.
I don't know. There's rumors about.
No shit. Did you, Shay, just mention that Nana for Life was in your chat? Oh boy, no wonder you did the tone with the, oh dear. And Nana is on Monsters, and so's Yennefer, and so were you at one point, Shay, and God, let's not get there about the whales. But, yikes. Uh-oh. No wonder you get super excited to them. Make sure I heard that.
But we might look at it today about her making fun of me over my brother. I'll never forget that. Nor will I forgive you. Because that takes...
No, you hear the venom. I'll never forgive you. Fuck.
An evil person.
I stay mad about it, bitch.
I never made fun of you over your brother when he passed. I've got pictures.
You still feeling it, girl? You still feeling it? Is that what that little disruption in when you said past was? You don't give a fuck about your feels either. I'm glad you loved him so good. You still feel it. Too bad you don't feel anything else, Yuma.
I've got pictures of the whole family, you included, at his graveyard. I've never shared that, never made a comment about it. And I'd never make fun of it in you. Hell, man, Jody was, when her brother passed, look, she took like,
And make no mistake, Shay, while all that was going on when you wrapped up a chicken on a stick and Squall and the rest real tight, you were right with the band of that, encouraging bullshit with chicken on a stick to lie about my brother's services, this and the other, yada yada yada. Squall didn't say, yeah, you know, chicken on a stick, it's all the false bullshit in court. And Buddy was Monster too, just like the rest of you, like Banana, the Yennefer, you, Jenny, Adrian, the rest. Yep. Y'all have never done no fucking bad thing ever. It's just me being mean to you. I'm just saying bad things and calling you out for. Oh dear. Okay.
like a day and a half break from you two. She was right back at it like nothing was wrong. So spare me, girl.
Another local ass nut job.
That's true. She was not.
Oh, Nana for life. She said,
I don't know. There's.
Yep, that was definitely Nana for life. She's mentioned being in her chat and she was answering her question for. Glad you can put together that you two are still very much connected. Thanks for helpful number 2, 14, 12 things tonight, but definitely 2 in a row. I'm glad that you and her tonight, there's evidence you're still all right there together. And then
Rumors about that relationship not being the best. I don't know, but still, she didn't act like at all like anything was wrong. But I mean, I can't judge somebody how they grieve, but I don't know. She didn't. It didn't.
there for life.
Fucking stalker ass motherfuckers. Yennefer and the rest.
Yennefer? Leave Yennefer alone.
Insert pieces of shit.
all that tone change. Swivel-headed bitch. Got
Yes.
you.
Life destroyers, continual fucking helper of abusers to further abuse, target, and harm those who are attempting to survive and to insert and keep.
Tammy B. in Ziggy's chat. Oh my, she's going to be really triggered on her next live. So see, some of you shit stains that listen know clearly what they're doing and what they're attempting to do and how they're fucking with all of us, and you find it entertaining. You, Tammy B, and others who recognize what they're doing and that it's intended for these purposes, you're as fucking awful, if not more so than they fucking are. And you too get off on the bloodshed and the pain and agony of others. You suck as human beings. Carry on.
The monster inserted to what? Go by the blackmail letter of, oh, destruction of JSB's life. Fuck all y'all.
So you have Luminous, who played with CZ and Olin, right? She's going to be wild mad tonight. Faded Jeans. Yes, Luminous, she's going to be fuming. And then Tammy B. Oh my, she's going to be really triggered on her next slide. So there's 3 of you that clearly know what the fuck the intent is behind all this. And all. Yes, y'all special. The people laughing with you like it's funny. And I ain't triggered. I'm so fucking bored with your bullshit. But alright. I want to tell y'all best start using them alt accounts when you're hanging out around these parts. Let's see. And then Shay is over at Ziggy's. She's doing this. Well, knowledge is power. That crazy bitch that stalking and threatening Lawson and his daughter-in-law and her children, being gross and has threatened all of us in extreme ways. That that one. Let's see. Who else is there? Well, when Ava Leonard, Cheryl and piece of shit, and others. And look, Kathy. Where's
This is the one she private.
Yeah, it seems really like holding with that oath of do no harm, doesn't it?
Hey, Karen, she had you in here too. Karen, A73? Yeah.
I mean, you can't.
It's Karen A723. And that's because Karen A723 keeps popping up between you all, Lip Lock, Ziggy, and 6 other places, but generally, and PG, only when Monster's present in order to try to trigger responses, manipulate, play Pebble in the chat shit to get shit kicked off, especially between I and Monster all night. You all think you're baiting us certain places. Or around one another, right? Like I keep being baited or whatever to certain places, and then Monster's not there, and suddenly, poof, there it is after I've made my presence known, right? It's very strange that it keeps happening, and he and you all keep playing fuck shit, usually on the DV, and our children recently, and whatever, anyway. I don't know. Karen A723 seems to be playing a real big fucking role in that. Seems to be rolling around the same ones, y'all. It's fun. Y'all got games. What's new?
Deny the absolute fact and proof that there's no way anybody involved in that didn't know.
Karen A is playing the same game y'all played since really the beginning here. And what you're doing with some of this shit that y'all know better. Ziggy knows better than info, so do you. You all have thought, for years now that I'll come out and correct whatever, right? And that way y'all can get easy picking answers or illicit responses from me this year. Karen A lately seems to be doing the job of put out shit in the chats to where I'll correct it or where it gets shit started, whatever, It's a 2-for-1 thing. It's long enough. Many have tried it, attempted it before. And those two only appear at certain times and doing certain fucking shit in your all's rooms. I'm very aware of the shit and those who do it and have done it over time. Not oblivious to it. Or you creators who do the same bullshit type of techniques or, and use those. I get the bullshit and the manipulation tactics. Because y'all think that I'm just gonna go correct everything because y'all think that's. Yeah, no. Whatever. Yeah.
They weren't working with someone with orders in place, child that won't be around and abuse them, and then to stand there and do that for them.
Ma'am, let me tell you something. The way you talk in front of your child and the way you've talked for the past 3 years in front of.
How dare you assume where my child is or is not and who they're in front of or otherwise? Should we replay the recordings of how you speak in front of yours, Shay, and talk to him about sexual stuff and he thinks it's funny and not gross that his mom's talking about? her vag and everything else and fucking people and using this and tassels on her titties to ram and cram and doesn't find it weird. Mama's talking about drugs and getting them from the next hall. You gonna talk about it?
Your child? What do you think that's?
Oh,
Yeah, it seems really like holding with that oath of do no harm, doesn't it?
Hey, Karen, she had you in here too. Karen, A73? Yeah.
I mean, you can't.
how come it is she's right in front of you? You can't even get the shit right with her name, but she ain't right in front of me right now. And even I can remember what it is. You talk with that. Anyway.
Deny the absolute fact and proof that there's no way anybody involved in that didn't know that they weren't working with someone with orders in place, child that won't be around and abuse them, and then to stand there and do that for them.
Ma'am, let me tell you something. The way you talk in front of your child and the way you've talked for the past 3 years in front of your child, what do you think that's doing to her mentally?
Once again, what you all don't know is gonna bite you in the ass when you continue to give out narratives like that. And bro, I hate to tell you this, but that child and her brother were absolutely present for all the events I speak of. As far as abuse goes and shit, they were also abused by the motherfucker. Nobody has to tell me anything. And even if they heard me speaking on it, it's no different than, I mean, like, they lived these things. They're present for. It's not a shock. It's not a, oh my god, Monster did what? Motherfucker. Are you stupid? Are you just stupid? No, don't answer that to us. But what you're trying to do is give an idea of something that ain't true, and to give out the impression these children did not live through the same abuses and things, and that we all weren't aware. Like, what, you think they missed it or something? Yeah, you know better than that, because you've heard them both speak on it. You know better. You know they survived and lived it too. Oh my gosh. Mom might mention it. We were all abused. Oh god, it's destroying everybody. No. The goddamn abuse they went through, though. Damn near did. So no. I don't think a child or anybody who's lived through abuse hearing, like, yeah, no. Mm-mm. And, you're also assuming a great deal many things. And also this whole idea of little or eldest brothers being around me at all times, overhearing everything I'm saying. You're pumping out a whole lot of bullshit, is what you're doing. And I guess you're gonna continue that narrative and give out whatever, and yeah, you carry right on. We've seen this bullshit before, and it's wrong. And you're an idiot. And others far bigger and better and with actual qualifications know when they watch you all your bullshit. And that includes real specialists and services. Because they're in the know and you motherfuckers are not. So, Shay, I'm glad you recorded this one since Faded Dreams. I love how y'all are like all up in Zig shit and Rose going, this isn't about her, it's about Summer. Scream that at Ziggy. Tell her to quit playing shit about DV or otherwise and quit making it content. Tell her to go do something useful and do it all about summer. Quit screaming at me. My video was not titled hashtag Summer Wills or anything else. Right? It wasn't. So maybe go scream at Ziggy about how it's not about whatever and it's about whatever, and tell her that, you know, you only want to see Summer Wells content. And I'm not it, bro. So tell her to play some else shit that is all about summer. Mine ain't. I don't know what to tell you. Luminous of the tamper and fuck around variety. Asshole buddies with CZ. Fucking manipulating community ass motherfucker. I don't know what you are. Come on. Luminous, come and fuck on. Anyway. Yeah,
You, ma'am, are mentally, you know, doing that to your child. Mentally.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And like I said, others far beyond you all know what you're saying right now is bullshit and a lie. Because of what you all are not privy to, nor do you know, nor will you know. And we've been through this shit again. Quit targeting my fucking shit. Why don't y'all go do some real Summer Wells content, Trey? Go do some real fucking research.
And you, ma'am, have allowed your children to be in this kind of environment where your man.
Environment? What the fuck is an environment? And no bitch come out of it. And I tried to get out long before, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, shut the fuck up, Shay. You're useless.
Was caught between.
And literally, what is your objective out here as an advocate? You trying to help women not reach out or compare timelines or when they get out or what services are available or how their abuse took place, how long it took. You trying to help them all die in body bags? You trying to help them and get them out of those situations. Do go ahead, Shay, and show them why they might be afraid to reach out and to continue to be afraid to reach out until they end up dead. Go ahead, Shay. Anti-advocate, anti-safe place, whatever the fuck.
10 and 70 pounds of weed and was a.
What about 10 and 70 pounds of fucking weed?
Dealer. You raised him in that environment. You chose to stay in that environment. You chose to not improve.
Yeah, it seems really like holding.
What about 10 and 70 pounds of fucking weed? Environment and whatever. Are you fucking stupid, bro? Don't even. Yeah, and I guess you're right. You're just gonna teach women why they can't reach it. Oh, yeah, I got it.
With that oath.
My God, same triggers, right? Children and DV, and you're to blame for all the things. Well, miss.
Do no harm, doesn't it?
Hey.
Oh, too bad. Anyone once went this hard on Monster for actually abusing women and children? No, not a one of you. You went right in the sucked asshole that'll get near him, didn't you, Shay? Your buddies with him on Facebook, weren't you, Shay? And you helped him do that shit to my son, didn't you, Shay? And then to everything else, including my other daughter, didn't you, Shay? That's right, you did, Shay. Yeah. And you want to talk about drugs and shit? You still got your failure to launch around your dope habits from the next holler. You want to play the recordings? And you still choosing to have him in that environment. Once you teach him to fly, he can go join the military if he wants. Still, I think I don't know, he looks pretty old. He can go join the military. He can go get a new life away from you in that fucking holler. And he cannot be around your drug habits. Maybe he'll, I don't know, get out and do something. Like, there's a better environment. How many years your kid been listening to you abuse people? And to threaten to murder him, and you showing him how to, I don't know, try to get away with blackmail and shit, and acquiring blackmail materials on people and their families? How long has he been listening to you, and your bullshits and about, whatever. And you're the one that said it, Shay, that's why you're so mentally messed up. You had to quit teaching, other children, which is scary in itself. But how long has it been around you that he's so comfortable with you talking about your vag and fucking ramming and cramming and tassels on your titties and all that shit? He's laughing with you and helping you find the words you can't come up with on your own. How many years has he been around you talking and crushing shit up on plates and talking about buying dope and shit? Looks like quite a bit longer than, I don't know, man. Anyway, whatever, Shay. Don't be, don't. There's already enough. All your shit out there to. Oh, you've taught him how to have people send him outfits just like mine to dress up in. Right, Pink Floyd hoodie. What a gift. Yeah, you're still teaching him that. At his age, his advanced age.
Karen, she had you in here too. Karen, A73? Yeah.
I mean, you can't deny the absolute fact and proof that there's no way anybody involved in that didn't know that they weren't working with someone with orders in place, child that won't be around and abuse them, and then to stand there and do that.
And you hot detective. And by the way, your proof and evidence, that goes against, well, not your proof, but that goes against you is that for all this time, for all these years, whenever my children are actually near or can hear me, and I clearly don't want them to hear or see, all the goddamn times I actually mute out and I go off screen, it's because it's family or my children and things, and I immediately stop what I'm talking about. And I do whatever is needed to be done, whatever. See how it works? Meanwhile, you got your son on recordings, ramming and cramming right with you, all that shit. Yeah, so, and everybody around here for years has pretty much known that. Yeah. I mute out. I go off cam. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. And then I only come back on once. Children or others are not present. See how it works. Years worth of proof against your goddamn lies and narratives you're building to target my children. Years worth of proof and evidence. And that you're full of shit. And also, like I said, far better than you know better. But y'all ain't privy to everything, so there's that. Carry on.
Form.
Ma'am, let me tell you something. The way you talk in front of your child and the way you've talked for the past 3 years in front of your child, what do you think that's doing to her?
She lived through goddamn abuse, that motherfucking monster. So did eldest. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And by the way, she's almost grown. She ain't a baby. And, so there's that. What do you think it does to her when groups like yours and Shay, all y'all, and you do the recordings of her brother and all that shit, that no matter how much she's not connected online, it finds her and she's made aware of, and and forced contact with Monster and phone calls because of y'all trying to help him do shit to get custody of her, to fuck with her on purpose for cash and content. What do you think that does? to her or my son. How much re-trauma, new fear and terror and all that do you think you've done to both of my children? As you've called them all murderers and say a whole group of you done all kinds of fuck shit to them along with their monster and abuser online. Right. With him with proof. Doing it. What do you think that did? And is he still here and still does the shit? Still plays pretend and like as he is sat on panels making fun of names and critters voting on shit to pick at them to terrorize Christmas lists, terrorize them, this and the other. What do you think that's done? Boy, if y'all ever went as hard at that shit as you do me, boy, I tell you what. Y'all something else, ain't you? Either way, point is full of shits. Everybody in the whole world knows it. The proof's been here all along. That you're full of shits, and like I said, others are far better than you. And those who need to know, know. And, well.
You, ma'am, are mentally, doing that to your child. Mentally. And you, ma'am, have allowed your children to be in the...
Are you pulling a 6 up right now on a zig? What's up with you 3 bitches and everybody else's fucking kids? Well, y'all fucked. What's up with that? I can only imagine.
kind of environment where your man was caught between 10 and 70 pounds of weed.
He was not caught with 10, 70 pounds of weed, and last I knew, your Xanaxes were next to are far more dangerous than fucking weed. You don't even know how to read charges or how laws are written or how those things are to be charged. You don't know. You don't know the deets. You're a hell of a detective, sure. Oh, you and Ziggy and Lip Lock and all, you make a hell of a trio and 6 up over y'all. Just,
And was a dealer.
Why are you saying dealer like that when you obviously have one that deals you Xanaxes, which are far more goddamn dangerous in the world, in the next holler? Why do you say dealer with such disdain when you obviously need him to keep your Xanax habit and whatever others you got that you've admitted to on recording? So what's the deal? And whatever.
You raised him in that environment. You chose to stay in that environment. You chose to not improve your lives. I've got the daggone recording where you got $14,000 one time, $10,000 another time from a back pay.
For fucking what? What recording? Oh wait, the one where they're talking about where we went to DC and all that? Yeah, and then I improved our lives with? What the fuck does that have to do with shit?
I don't know if it was from the wreck or your nut check or
My nut check?
What?
I don't get a nut check, homie. And what wreck?
But you know what you did? You decided to go to Washington, D.C., and you decided to go to the beach on these vacations and
bro, no, the beach was in Titus there, and I went to DC quite a few times. And other places. The beach is normal too. Went to the beach many times, obviously. DC, all different years spanned out. I don't know. What the fuck are you smoking today, lady? What? Yeah.
even Andy admitted that they run through the money, you guys.
what the fuck does any of my money have to do with anything to you before I come? What does that do to anything? And let's all forget DV's DV, and one of those nice vacations. I was still so hurt about the chest and whatever, and waiting to actually start to go for real. DV's still DV, bro. And you can't escape when you can't fucking escape, and when motherfuckers know shit's what it is financially, they really have a tendency to fuck you up, wrap you up, or they do the love bombing cycles and all that shit, and you're a dumbass, and whatever. That's how DV works, Shay.
And I heard Boog say, yeah, I wanted this and I wanted that, improve the house and get a decent car.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to do any of that because of Monster and his mama and all that shit. Only until the end. And then suddenly it was like, hey, yeah, go ahead and you buy the wiring and you do this and you do that and buy the lamps and all the light fixtures and you can fix up and do all things. And I thought it was weird at the time, right? It's like something's wrong here. Why are they allowing me finally to do anything? No, and it's because I was supposed to get the house ready for another horde movement. That's why. But yeah, don't look at me for any of the bullshit either, because Monster and his family would not allow. So, I don't know what to tell you. It's just part of the fucking abuse. Anyway, and Eldest knows this. Eldest knows this. I've also got receipts on this, and recordings of this, and messages about this, to make Monster the liar he fucking is, and the mindfucker of our children that he is, and what his parents are over the course of years, and stuff with all of that concerning everything. So, and how everything around us was controlled to that degree.
No. These parents didn't provide. Neither one of them.
Bullshit. Mama always provided. Always. All the birthdays, all the in-betweens, everything, period, yada yada. But, y'all make which one, whatever. I don't care.
That. Tell me that.
And by the way, that's more evidence that you played in the fuckery already. With Monster, and the recordings, and my son, and all the bullshit. And that, and those recordings, are just further evidence of the abuse that Monster was doing. And then, you're damn, they did it to me again. I'm sorry. So you carry on, Shay. You're helping abuse. With an abuser. Just like you've all been. Y'all special.
The truth, because I've got the recordings, and I've got more.
Nobody cares, Shay. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Monster does. Remember, you're being all good, and he's like, fuck, you weren't supposed to, and then you did the thing, and then Tiffany Marie on while they were doing the cycle to try to drive me crazy, so y'all could enact all their bullshit with both my kids. You played in that, and then you were still going to be besties with Monster before he ditched your ass, whatever, at least publicly. And, whatnot. I don't know. I'll tell you what is true, though, Shay. Those recordings and the way in which they're acquired, and because of recording laws here in the state of Tennessee, anytime you play those, they absolutely violate the law. The way in which they were taken, and then the way in which they were dispersed, and you play them, it violates the law. Those who recorded them also violated the law. So, when you play them, or anyone else does, they're subject not to civil charges by itself, but actual criminal laws. And being arrested for it. So you and the rest remember that. And Monster. And those around him best remember that. And that they're forming release through y'all to harass me in the end. I don't know. Either way, Shay, y'all best remember that. Those recordings were made illegally by Tennessee standards. You all playing them is also illegal. That's why most removed them. Because they got smart real fucking quick. So, y'all are pathetic. She's muted her dumb self again, I think. She's got the old lady bifocal eyeballs on the screen. We don't know what's happening.
And I heard Boog say, yeah, I wanted this and I wanted that, improve the house and get a decent car. No. You know, these parents didn't provide.
Actually, of course, Monster and Horror sold them off. I did provide always. He knows this to be true. He knows who didn't though. But that's what happens when you get around Monster and certain others who've trained them throughout their life to say certain shit or they can't be part of the cool kids. Anyway.
Either one of them.
You're Aaron.
Eat that. Tell me it ain't the truth because you know I've done.
It ain't the fucking truth. And I have receipts on it. And how I and my child and all those were abused and by whom and how. And how this has been a lifelong thing where they've used eldest in that exact manner. And he's aware of it. And how what you actually aired and what they recorded is Monster continuing that cycle of abuse. And the way in which he knows eldest has been trained too. So, I don't know. I know my child. And I know the truth.
Recordings, and I've got more.
Eyes. Is she mute? What the fuck is happening? And I went back once with this hand. Can't tell shit. There's like 19,000 people who are like, you're muted again, dumbass.
Hey Shay, sorry I was muted, but
What?
Aw, Shay couldn't have you muted because you're running their content is getting y'all views. Matter of fact, Ziggy, you're welcome. Because I've watched this count go up by 400 or so since I've been on live tonight. And reviewing you all, reviewing me, reviewing each other, sucking each other's fucking dicks over here. You're welcome. I do. Yeah, see, this is why y'all do me so often. Target pays you well, does it? Over here. I'm gonna get some more eyes. What are you staring at, bro? And cat being weird. Anyway, I know what you motherfuckers are up to and what little drops you're giving out there and this and the other. I don't really give a fuck. Cause I know all's well, so I know that, Little is the happiest I have seen her in years. I know that Little and I are getting ready to fucking fly. And, in ways that you all can no longer fuck with. And, I know things have been done, by us to ensure that she is, free for good. From monsters and otherwise. And, not just that, but other changes amongst everything. Uh, and all the processes and things we've been through, um, together. But, things have been moving in really good directions and ways, and I made sure that, you know, to do as promised, and I'll continue. So, either way, y'all can kiss my whole ass. And by the way, I think one of the last conversations I had with the eldest was, he's still firmly on y'all can kiss his ass too. So there's that, and we don't talk about you much, but yeah, he's pretty much a whole like fuck YouTube and fuck you pieces of shit and fuck Monster for doing the things and fuck all the shit in between and fuck you. Anyway, and the same sentiments are there from Little as well. So I don't know what to tell you. Y'all ain't they fair people either. They know what the fuck y'all are, what you do, and how you torment the shit out of them. Everybody else, they're aware, and they were living in there when y'all knew it far before Republic. So, carry on.
You sent, I got the second part of, your video, but the first one you sent me is actually your live.
You didn't have it all, Shay? What's the deal? Why'd you send her your live? What's up with that? Goddamn. What happened to your researchers? Your group effort, man. You're spectacular. Well, because I wanted you to play my live dummy, because I needed the views and the cash and shit for mine and my kids' Annie's down the road. So, Shay, play me, play me. Oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. Holy shit, you're ridiculous. Your babies. The kiddies are awake. Here. Now I'm just gonna be a bitch. Alright, carrying on. Anyway, it's the same.
I know I was muted. I'm not muted now, but, but you sent me, I think, the second half, but the first link.
And don't forget that publicly, Athie Chicken there took blame for the recordings too, on making him put them on it. I don't know, man. Isn't that Ziggy and Fred's buddy lately paying for all the travel and shit? Same one with the false lawsuit and shit, meant to do certain shit, certain dates, fucking me and Elgin again, and his shipping out. And, you know, because that's always what y'all done for 3 years, is fucking me and my children. In some way. And then it started with Candace and Squall. Which, wow, what are y'all up to exactly? And then for Fred, has a feel to it.
Is your live that you did earlier today. And then but yeah, I have the second half right here. I have this part. I'm guessing it's the second half. Right here says 15:23. So I have the one that's 15 minutes and 23. The other one you sent me was, yeah. She's coming for us? No, it's okay.
Shay just got word Crystal's coming for.
It's okay. Well, I don't know how. Let's see, 1440. Well, maybe I don't need the first part because it looks like 1440. Well, okay, yeah, I do. You don't mind? I'm gonna go get a.
This one is the best, says Shay. Uh-oh. Ziggy did it again. She's muted. She's doing the sardine, SpongeBob, old lady, granny face screen.
Hey, listen. I've got people, Rhonda, in my family that gets one too. I don't mean nothing bad about it. I'm just carrying on. I don't mean to, insult anybody. Listen, Rhonda, listen here, somebody calls me nut or somebody calls me crazy, I'll say, yeah, and I'm certified. I've got a big file. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, guys,
That shouldn't be funny. The fact that you were so mentally ill and fucked up you couldn't even teach children. Thank God you're not. But yeah, it's not funny that you're so dangerous or so fucked up in the head that even you're like, man, I wasn't mentally fit to teach children. That's some shit, bro. Meanwhile, you're on here commenting about everybody else's. But look how you talk and speak and act on your own, and probably for a lifetime of it. Judging by all them weird, not branching telephone pictures of you and yours.
good news. I got my channel back monetized, so now I can have super.
Oh, it's back monetized? Did you have a strike on you, dear? And wait, you did this? Wait, whoa. So let me get this straight. Your first video back after you're able to be monetized again is on me? And now you're making sure everybody knows they can send you super chats? Shit. You don't say, Shay.
Chats and super stickers and all that. And if you'll give me just a few days, I am going to have some of the best stuff. I'm going to have members again. I'm just not ready yet. I ain't done enough, I'm
going to let this
going through my videos to see what I want to put on memberships and stuff. Because I've got some doozies, let me tell you. So, yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, God, she's got some doozies full of bullshit and lies and narratives and shit to target and destroy other people. Oh, God, she got the doozies to sell you. She's got bullshit to sell you. Carrying on.
Feel free to hit me up with a super stick.
Wow. Begging much? Jesus Christ. Hell, even some of the worst are in here. I don't even think I've ever heard Ziggy, Shay. I don't even think I've ever heard Ziggy's ass. So feel free to hit me up with a super sticker. She'll be like, here's the link, here's this, whatever, hint, wink, I need a food delivery. I don't even think I've ever heard Ziggy's fucking ass go, holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Is that what PG calls a bacon soup? Or a bacon soup? Holy shit, dude. And you did it, straight out the gates on a video about me. Wow, wonders will never cease around here, will they? And my children. Seriously? God damn, some things never change with you bunch, do they? Look at that. That's what she's after. That's why this is being done. Bingo, bitch. You've been without for a while. You're going through withdrawals. Is that why that math comment and this how you act and you get the drippy nose thing earlier? Kind of shitty projecting on me, you math monkey from Kentucky. I want to hear that again. That's spectacular. Your needful thing and your reason for doing this right now. And advertising for and got it.
I don't mean nothing bad about it. I'm just carrying on. I don't mean to, insult anybody. Listen, Rhonda, listen here, if somebody calls me nut or somebody calls me crazy, I'll say, yeah, and I'm certified. I've got a big file. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, guys, I got good news. I got my channel.
So she is certified, which shows you that what you have online is somebody that is maybe not so well. Threatening, targeting, pulling blackmail, crimes against, and going real life and extremes on another individual. That seems totally sane to me. Y'all don't find that concerning in the least? Anyway, listen.
Black monetized, so now I can have super chats and super stickers and all that. And I don't mean nothing bad about it. I'm just carrying on. I don't mean to, insult anybody. Listen, Rhonda, listen here, if somebody calls me nut or somebody calls me crazy, I'll say, yeah, and I'm certified. I've got a big file. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, guys, I got good news. I got my channel back monetized. So now I can have super chats and super stickers and all that. And if you'll give me just a few days, I am going to have some of the best stuff. I'm going to have members again. I'm just not ready yet. I ain't done enough, I'm going to let this going through my videos to see what I want to put on memberships and stuff. Because I've got some doozies, let me tell you. So, yeah, feel free to hit me up with a super sticker or super.
Wow. 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 And that Ziggy aired that without passing over it and all that. And came down there so you could advertise. Holy shit. No, all for one for all, right? On just being her kids and targeting extreme sale, yeah. For how many years running? Holy shit, that's blatant.
Chat. Hey, I'm not ashamed today. We have to go through Jody. Shoot. Oh, Lord.
So, you're asking for money specifically to do what you're doing to me on the spot. And the money you make will then be tied to doing this to me. Wow, so you're profiting on harassment, terrorization, slander, and clearly admittances of whatever the fuck with the pictures and the illegal recordings you have and all this shit. Right? But you just admitted you're taking money and want money to be paid to do what you're doing to me. Oh dear. With a group now. Because Ziggy's in it and Lip Lock's in the middle of it. And let's not forget her little piece there today. I don't know, man. It might be seen certain ways there, Kentucky Fried Dumb Fuck.
And the pretend and the tying up of bows and everything.
Tying up a boat.
Oh, any of you all who host that motherfucker around here do.
It's like she didn't understand. Both. She can't figure out which one. There's so many types in the world. She's having to think about spellings. That's escaping her. I don't
continue allowing an abuser to fucking abuse out in the open and to use it. Yeah.
I can't tell if it's a goddamn dog barking or if it's her going, how? 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 Well, I don't know. Like when he's friends with you and you've gotten in contact with your Piper and then you and Chicken and everybody else and you obtain these illegal recordings and then you do all the fuck shit and you help a monster further abuse and take advantage of and use those that have escaped him in order for you all to profit off of him, for him to hammer it on all of us and to continue to abuse you for years while you all do the dirty work and he go into court and be like, no, sir. And like you're doing right now again. Again. For the 4 billionth fucking time, bitch. That's how. How? How?
That's what triggered me.
Trigger you? It's not our fault you're triggered. It's not our fault you're triggered.
To bait me.
Actually, y'all run a cycle before this when I got on. Attempted to do just that. Just like Ziggy's chat and yours and the people, they anticipate it because they know what you all are trying to do to me. And the emotional abuse and psychological and all that shit. Try to trigger and to get me in certain whatever. That's also how it is your fault. And how you all playing and plotting exactly do the shit. Because y'all fancy yourselves some sort of specialists. They're just crazies doing crazy shit online. And don't say it's slander. You've admitted to it for years now. You're psycho, so there's that.
You think that either we're going to make me shut up or you're going to get something new from it.
You're wrong.
Some more fucking content.
I'm not. I just said that y'all try to get something else from me, some response, elicit, whatever, or just more content, and your bitch ass went, you're wrong, but yet what are you doing, Chuck? You're running it as new content. When you get monetized again and are begging for super chats on the new content, see, I'm not wrong. See how it works? That's how that works. That's how. How?
Same about it. You have to do whatever you want to do. Content, channel building, whatever it is. Join the hate club. I don't give a fuck.
And what was it you just announced there, dummy? Yeah.
Look. See, you haven't said what you like about my channel. I'm not over here for fucking content and shit.
No, you're over here for money.
I don't know if it's escaped y'all, but most of my vids are not monetized, you dumb cow. Never have been, really. 99.9% of my videos over here are not monetized in the least. And, for the most part, actually, I don't even think tonight. Let's see. I know I've not even had my monetization, like I've not had it on for quite a long time on any of my videos. I turned it off to where people can't super do whatever the fucks. I've got it voluntarily turned off. I also don't monetize shit. YouTube makes whatever off of them. I don't. And any that I play music in, which has been for quite a long time, that's a no anyway for the most part. But yeah, 99% of my videos here ever are not monetized. It's just, they're not. And I've been running without super stickers and chats for a long time. That way I didn't have to deal with turning them off and on depending on what I was talking about at the time. And also, for the most part these days, I don't even really run my apps and stuff a lot either. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, as far as I'm aware of, I've still got my shit off to me on purpose because I chose to. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think they're on. Doesn't look like it on this one either. Go back and check the others. I've not been running them for quite a while. But yeah, it must be running though. There are apps and shit you can actually check, by the way, Shay. That show what a channel is bringing in, blah, blah. Negatory Captain. Y'all have always put out that idea though, right? Y'all full of shit. It's been you motherfuckers making fortunes on. Not us. Not the other way around. If y'all say it, it must be so. Anyway, so tell me again exactly what? What's about that?
Notice I don't. Well, I could sit here for the rest of my life and probably 3 more airing out all the goddamn receipts I got. Alright. Yeah. Day by day of like fucking almost 30 years of fucking receipts on all kinds of free devices.
Look, there's what Evil entered in Ziggy's chat going, she wants the shield and the sword. 5150. I see you when Evil entered. And I know who you're playing with. So I can miss me.
Recorders, fucking shit from Radio Shack, bro. It's been hell of a life.
So she has got stuff and recordings all the way back to Radio Shack. Girl, you ain't right.
Now, that's what happens when you gotta protect yourself from fucking abusers, man. And that gaslight, word salad, try to make you, like, I don't know, do fuck shit, like punch you in the face and go, no, that didn't happen. It never happened, even though you're still, like, your nose is all busted and you're still bleeding out. No, bitch, that didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. And, when you're circled by abusers, and so if they can't gaslight you and crazy make and pretend that you are whatever, or eventually and inevitably lead to court settings to where they want to spin or flip script or they want to do this and the other and yada yada, or, and they also know these things exist, so then they try to steal all devices and shit because they don't want proof of and shit. And then they gotta find other ways about getting away from proof and real receipts, which is lying to courts, law enforcement, sheriffs, otherwise about certain phones and shit, which is their buddies like Jenny and Adrian go up here and help lie further about for them. Anyway, but yeah, that's what you have to do when you're around monsters. And that includes you motherfuckers. So unless you want to be all fucked up, twisted sideways, no, I'm having people try to make you believe this guy's fucking, like, I don't know, whatever colors it ain't, instead of blue or whatever, then, well, protecting oneself from abusers and also leaving evidence behind in case you all vanish in the middle of nowhere or die at the hands of, and that way somebody knows what really happened and how long it's been happening and all the things. To have all the evidence. Yep.
Hey, Lisa Kleckner. Yeah, I did. I got it back. So I know the mistake I made and everything. And I've tried my hardest. I went through all my stuff. And man, it took like, oh God, it took me a month and a half. But they change rules on YouTube all the time. And there's a bunch of us got hit. And I did not rebuttal at the time. So I had to
Rebuttal it.
wait the full 90 days. Plus, when that happens to you, you got to start building up your hours again. So when my 90 days was up,
Thanks for letting us.
I still had hours.
And what do you mean you had to look around through all your stuff and all these things, man? You would have known exactly. They would have told you exactly. And, well, shit.
That I needed to, like so many hours that I needed to work on YouTube before they monetized me again. So that's what I did. So yeah, I've got it back. And I need it too because everything I make here goes to get my kitties fixed. I've got, and good news is I've got 6 of them neutered and sprayed, or neutered and spayed, I meant. There's 6 of them. But like if I get just a little bit on like Cash App or on my YouTube or whatever, if I get just a little.
Really? God damn, it's like Lip Lock 2.0 Ozarks versus Kentucky.
Bit, then that's stuff
she really needs it for her kids.
Stuff I can do to get flea medicine. I get them like shots.
Crazy check don't pay for that. You didn't have no car. You didn't provide any better for your failure to launch son or your family. You stayed in that, talking about drugs, sex with your kids, teaching your adult son who probably already knew how low you'd go and committing crimes and getting blackmail material on people and all that, but wait, you're crazy, check it, don't go far enough or something. What's the deal? You can't feed the cats without making money on me and you do. That's funny.
I've got one right now that needs his ears looked at because he must, when he come in here, he must have had some ear mites real bad and it crinked his ear and they got to look at it.
He had ear mites real bad when he came there. He crinked it real good. I don't even know what the fuck you mean. That wasn't English. And they gotta look at it. He crinked his ear real bad. They gotta look at it. But he still got him until y'all cough up whatever. It's weird. Okay.
So yeah, it helps my kids.
Oh, and look, Rhonda DeWinter over here with a wrench and Ziggy's is going on with Andy be up tonight. He will say for Fred to stay in his lane again. I think Fred was in his lane when he had to move for Andy on the road on the 15th. In my opinion. Yeah, bullshit. Alright, though.
Cats. And hang on, I'm going to show you one. Let me put my face back on here. Let's see. You wait till y'all can see me. Let's see.
And Ziggy has cammed out and is letting all this play through where Shay is advertising and asking for money on her channel. Weird, ain't it?
Can y'all see me? I don't.
Well, my image is stuck on pause on both their screens, because Shay's got it paused wanting money. Ziggy's iconed out so Shay can get her money in and they can all work together to view and money film. And my image on the screen. Shay's got her monetization back. They need y'all know.
No, was his. I have no idea. Yeah. I wish you want to be a mod. You care to be? Because I was thinking about you the other day, and I thought I had to go through some of my live streams to find you because that's how you have to do it. You have to go through there and you go back or whatever. Let me see.
Okay.
You make a good mod for me. I'm going to. Well, oh why?
Nope, Ziggy's back now and she's gonna talk now. Shay's finished doing the money thing. She's back. They're gonna move on.
I can't do it. Yeah, I can. Hey, Wiz, say something else in my chat and see if you're a mod. It might take it a minute.
Did you
Scott's still in Ziggy's talking shit.
send the other one?
Hey, faded jeans. All right, let's go back to this nut job.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ruby
All
Jean.
kinds of pretty little devices. In order to protect myself from a great deal of many things.
Thank you, Burnt Popcorn. Thank you. I'm on a new device and I don't know how to put it up on the thing there. I'll try though.
You're on a new device, and you don't know how to use it. So are we to believe that you somehow have purchased a new device, but you couldn't afford to get that cat's ear uncranked with ear mites, and you need... Wait, something ain't adding up here with your math, lady.
Thank you. I love my kitties. I'm going to show you the kitties here. Wait, we'll get through this one and I'll show you my kitty. But thank you so much. Hey, pandies.
Haven't
Gods, giants, all kinds of monsters in between.
Gods, giants, and monsters in between.
Dave, you thought about burning in hell today, because if you haven't, today's your day. I know.
What? If you haven't thought about burning in hell today, today is your day. I know. That is.
It was me, booting the fucking troll out of my room and putting him in a box. That's some foul shit they were doing at the time. But please do make it like it was just me randomly speaking to the universe.
Wow. Wow. Crunch that ice, Jody. That helps with that grinding your teeth. Working that jaw.
What it is, Shay, is it's got to do with my cancers, my health conditions and shit. We've been over this, you should probably go to the community wall and see the blood, transfusion bank. This right here, it's an urge I have that's created by some of the medical conditions I have. And if you're smart, you'd know what those are. But yeah, you go ahead and tell people that it's for, I don't know, jaw movement due to math, which is not true, and you can see it for years and watch me, and even before I was eating ice, and in between, because there are some days I don't really eat it as much, you can tell my jaw ain't moving nowhere. This is health related. Yep. And you're well aware of it. You just want to feed out a narrative to people that I'm on something. Meanwhile, you're buying Xannies in the holler. Carry on, lady.
Now,
Yeah, thank you so much, Burnt Popcorn. You're the first one.
And the thing is, Shay, considering all the evidence you've left on your channel and everywhere else, of how much you watch me and how much content you've put out about me, you're well aware of these health conditions and what this is. You cannot feign ignorance of it. So then when you go around and you insinuate that this is about drugs of some kind, instead of those health conditions that you clearly know about and you know this is related to, there's a certain look to it as well.
I've got since I've.
Meanwhile, you yourself have admitted to your drug shit and your shit and all that stuff on your recordings committing other crimes. So when I say it and that you're a fucking junkie illegally buying from dealers and holler and all this other shit, see that doesn't understand because you said it yourself. When I call you fucking crazy, well, it's something you yourself have said many times, and like you said tonight. See, there's a difference.
Been back monetized.
I'm just
Now you gotta
saying.
mention it again. She's monetized, guys. Don't forget.
You want to support that shit? Yeah, I want to use it so creators can use it to bait me. Useless, worthless, fucking motherfucker who beats women and children. Oh, you can call me a herd all you goddamn want. But those pictures, the very few I've posted and already broke down that motherfucker lying to y'all about trying to make one thing, but already showed receipts. You know.
You ain't showed no receipts, Jody. And Gene Allen or Gene.
Yeah, I have, because Monster tried, like I knew he would, to make the very few pictures I've released so far and all the events tied to one thing, and I knew he'd eventually do that. And when he did, I come out with receipts showing he was fucking lying and all those things were separate and yada yada. Oh, I did come out with the goddamn receipt. But you go ahead and tell people they ain't. Carry on.
Ellen, I appreciate that, you saying that. But yeah, I mean, that's what I use it for.
Lucy Cat down here and Ziggy's going, it's like Jody Sue's in the Jaw Olympics. Right. If my jaw's worked that well, bitch, I wouldn't have a problem and a vocal disability. Due to nerve and muscle damage and transplanting of things. Because of cancer and surgeries. But yeah, part of that paralyzation, my face, is all that. So. Yeah, I'd say that you're lying and feeding out narratives and chat over there, Ziggy. Whoever the hell you were that I just reported your account. I can't remember now.
The first time I was monetized. See, out of the whole 3 years I've been here, I've been monetized like because I went for the first almost 2 years that I felt so guilty that I wouldn't monetize because you
lying bitch. You also were taking in cash off PayPal's, etc., and got your ass your first vacation ever, but couldn't afford to come down here ramming cramming. Your priorities, man. You went on vacay, but didn't have a car to get anywhere for you and your kid. It's fucked.
know how people will say bad things about channels that's monetized, and that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't. So
You are such a fucking liar.
yeah, I'm monetized now. I ain't gonna feel guilty about it no more.
You didn't just now get monetized. Stop your shit.
I know I do the right thing. I don't sit up here and do clickbait or.
Weird how Lip Lock, though, did just become monetized. And did it on my name and shit, too, and the terror and the bullshit and all crap, and built up her view. It's amazing what y'all do together. Just be sure does talk love. Someone who's close. I was your witness if she saw me. Okay, Adrian. I've learned that in the chats, the more you report them, the lower it drags these creators and algorithms. It's just a little.
Viewers knowingly or any of that stuff. I like to use what comes out of these suspects' mouths.
Since when is anybody a suspect? Y'all ever been given a list? actual names other than Candace, Dawn, Grandma, outward other family members, church. Now y'all were given, like, it went Candace, Dawn, church members close to Summer, Candace Sr., even outward other family members, and neighbors. Neighbors is pretty broad. Lawson said, his words, though y'all take them out of context, are, anybody involved in this some shit is a suspect. Well, who's say who's involved? He didn't get a list for that either. And, obviously they know who's actually involved, or he probably wouldn't have worded it that way. And, y'all still really got no list other than what Ansley gave out. And I don't see you all, it's weird though, right? Ansley gave you all as close to a list as you'll ever get, and I'm sure she didn't do so by whoopsie's accident. The top on those are literally Candace and Dawn, Candace Sr., outward other family members, and those closest to Summer in church, etc. Those are pretty goddamn specific. But I don't see a one of you goddamn creators doing that. No, you just do all the neighbors. It's weird, isn't it? Weird, right? Come on.
And I still think
It's like when him and Howard got on here conning, scamming for $2,000 to pay a lawyer before it hit the media.
And not all of them, because who knows what neighbors actually means, how far down. Pretty broad. Oh, there's sirens, man. I didn't do it.
Yeah, for
Y'all hear them? And they're all the way over on the fucking parkway. It's quite a goddamn big distance from me. You know, in my ears. But tonight, well, they always carry, but tonight, it's in a different way. You wanna know why? Because there's fog. Fog does certain things with sounds. Try telling that to Storm Language folks in cul-de-sacs. You can also tell when they're doing interstate run versus parkway versus pins. Fog changes things though, quite a bit. So nuts, it's foggy, sounds from like them or others from those same places will come in differently then. So you have to be kind of careful on any noises and how they come to. But even things like humidity, fog, etc.
fucking camper, they didn't.
Yeah, she's talking
Do not tell non-wood folk.
about Andy
And
getting
he's all
sued
mad.
here.
Liking or whatever it was, you know, because her husband didn't give him free. She's talking about
Thank you, Nana.
fuck his own dead grandmother for a penny.
Thank you.
Wow. Anyway.
Oh, and there's Shay putting up false information. She says Andy was an SA abuser and a pedo. Never said he was a fucking pedo. Never said that. And he did sexually fucking abuse me, dude. And? Fuck's I gotta do with Summer? Not a goddamn thing. You know why? Cause it just don't. And he ain't like that. Secondly, there's proof and evidence out there he had not a goddamn thing to do with. And I've shown it. Others have shown it. Etc. and aired it. And there's Shay putting out false shit. And implying, like her and Lip Block have been doing past couple days, to trigger shit on Monster too. And do all the things and everything again. I've never called him motherfucker a pedo. Fuck you, Shay. And fuck you, Lip Lock, with the narrative of I was sold to Andy. You're both up to shit. See, y'all think you super, look how y'all super chat the crazy, so.
AMC Sporn, is that how you say it?
Wow.
Any of y'all who want to support and host that, you're well aware of what he is, what he's done, and what he's capable of.
I don't know why, but the email never went
You've heard and
through.
seen the proof. You didn't heard him admit it. Y'all want to stand here and virtue signal on hashtag Summer Wells and OC and Dearbat and Houston? Is that motherfucker?
You do.
Oh, that.
No, I don't. I have never hashtagged any fucking Summer Wells. You lying bitch.
That motherfucker. But then you're gonna be like, oh.
Your name's not even Patels or anything else. Like,
Y'all realize, and just like he does for money, he's not even really worth fuck. The only reason he's here in this community amongst you is because he's used by the creators to fuck with me and my children.
No.
And to trigger anything.
It's not about you, Jody. Let me tell you something, Jody.
Let me tell you something, Shay. My DV is about me. And calling you all out as tragedy pimps is about everybody, including all of us here in this community. That's what my channel was built on. That's what I said I was jumping here for, and that's what I've done. So, no, you ain't gonna tell me a goddamn thing, you useless fucking heifer. Before you even go down whatever narrative lane you're gonna go down. Oh dear, I missed this one. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go back. Look, she's about to tell me something.
Yeah, nothing about you. She is so.
Hey, I believe that. Yeah, they made some money for their illicit substances and all their bull. Yeah, I believe you on that. Yes, sir. I absolutely believe Jody on that one. But you, ma'am, has done the same damn thing, and you're mad because Andy's comforting.
No, and as far as I'm concerned, you and Monster are in the same race there. Making money on YouTube for your Xanax issues and whatever dope else you're doing. And he is and whatever else. I don't care. You two are birds of a feather.
And people like him better.
No, it's because they're built to. And bitches like you helped in that endeavor. And I don't care about that either. He's still what he is, and he always will be. I don't care how many y'all say otherwise. I don't care how you make it otherwise. I don't care how you make it anything otherwise. He is what he is, and there's enough facts and proof out there, including out of his own mouth, what kind of piece of shit is. And, that's the thing about monsters, right? Especially abusive ones. It's kind of what they do, right? If you could see them clearly for the monsters they are, well, people wouldn't have to survive them now, would they? They wouldn't go near them. The way in which they further the abuse and continue it, or do it to many, is because they're often likable. They're often this. They can do whatever that. Hide, rotate, seem like, and discredit, flip scripts, and do all kinds of shit on those who have survived them. And y'all have helped in that, and it's just like y'all are no different than he is. It's pretty well known, in medical, psychological, pamphlet 101 at the health department about abusers, monsters. You should probably check up on that shit. So I don't give a damn who finds it more likable. It's also been a thing forever, which most here locally, I'll tell you don't. Even those he thinks do and never have, and I find it pretty disgusting that for most of our lives together he's bragged openly and enjoyed the fact that he beats me and hurts me and terrorizes and those people. So, yeah, but you know what's funny though? He never went around. This is how you know he's cognizant and aware of what he does too. He never went around all his decades bragging or doing what he did about hurting the children. Because even he knew that was fucking no-no. When you don't come back. None here he tries to make it like, oh, somebody fell one time, we got into it one time. Yesterday on 6 Up, he was trying to be like, oh, this one time, my dad and my son got into a fight, and it was it. No, that ain't it. And that ain't the only incident, and courts show proof of that, said records, police calls, all things. And it wasn't that goddamn simple, but like most abusers, he tries to make it and lessen it and makes it seem like less than it was, and, excuse it and everything else like he did all the others, and just whatever. I don't care how likable he is. That's how they draw you in and fuck you up. And how they acquire new victims and dumbasses to buy their shit, much like the same thing you monster-ass creators do. And
I may like Andy better, but I'm well aware of what he is. Well aware of it. So Jody,
no, you ain't, or you wouldn't have went and helped it and done all things. So don't Jody sue me, shit, motherfucker.
I will agree with you on that. I will.
Anything else?
Yeah, well, whatever. Shay, I don't give a fuck. You helped it. You've propped it up. You've done all things for Scotchy Pants and Unipers and the Ninas and everybody else. I don't care. You've played your role in all this shit. You suck.
And it's abusive.
Excuse me.
No, I don't give
And you're doing it for the 40th fucking time with you and the rest. Towards my children again. I don't know what the fuck is up with y'all. Y'all is a bunch of women on YouTube. That's all you all ever motherfucking do to each other. Yeah, anybody. And you're the type of bitches that do that shit in real life too. Make no mistake. And then what you do online also goes real life. But as far as, looking back in this community and the drama and the hate channels and shit, and those that come over into the true crime shit, and all of you creators and things, for years, chats, subs, whatever, all you all do is target each other's fucking children. It's the first thing y'all fucking do. It's all you hammer in on. It's all you stay on. You don't care what terror or fucked up shit or fear you cause children as you do all that shit. As goddamn adults who should know better and shouldn't want that for him. That's all you fucking useless bitches do. You misuse services, you target each other's children. You know how many times a day I see one or the other of y'all fucking doing this shit to children? It ain't the women you're hurting. It ain't them. You're hurting fucking children when you do that shit. You're also misusing services that could be saving real fucking children and shit. All you all do is torment the living fuck out of children, dude, and use them against one another. What kind of fucking females and mothers and aunties and grandmamas are you? And a whole bunch, most of the audience is made up of women, and they think that's okay too? And watch it and think it's cute? It ain't. What the fuck is wrong with all of y'all? That's your go-to, is terrorizing children. Using them in some shape, form, or fashion. What the fuck is up with that? And it's every day around here. You can find 2 or 3 creators or others doing it. It's gross. And yesterday it looks like Ziggy, Shay, Liplock, 6 Up, and several others all played in it. And for, it's been days of it. And, it's continual. But so there's how many creators involved in that fucking shit. Doing it. Right? And then look at I know that there was at least one I seen otherwise that was separate, or 2 that were separate and had to do with Sebastian shit hitting at each other and shit. And targeting each other's children. It's all you all do, man. It's your fucking go-to. It's like, shit ain't cool, man. It ain't. All you do is harm children. Y'all are no women, mothers, aunties, humans at all that do this. You're not.
Fuck where they roam. And for a motherfucker who is like, I just want to that. Yeah, okay. That's why you get a job right beside of the sibling where you know they're at all the time, and then you insert your way right back around the kid as soon as you
Oh
come
my god. Ziggy did this for how many hours? Lord bless. Did Shay went over this shit for how many hours? My god. Enough to get watch hours up from Naruto, I guess. Jesus. Y'all are fucking
in contact.
Meanwhile, just a few short days ago, right, I was trying to help protect Ziggy's, who keeps targeting mine for years. And Shay's just a piece of shit, so is a kid. But either way, like, what the fuck? And I never come at them sideways till now. This is fucked up. But they're grown, right? And they've been participating in the shit, clearly. Audibly, so we're concerned. Us. So, yeah, no. Either way, this shit, bro. And then, like, mentioned earlier, right? 6 Up fucked with Ziggy again on false drug use and tried to make it appear on screen as if she had leaned over and snorted a line. And her chat started going up with the cry of, oh yeah, do it line, do a bumpity bump and all that. But it was 6 Up mind fucking people like she did with the info around Ziggy's kid. It wasn't real. It was bullshit. And she targeted Ziggy's. I called for everybody to leave Ziggy's alone, y'all didn't, And then here Ziggy is going broad again. Again for the 4 billionth time. Mine. Shay's doing it, Lip Lock's playing it. I mean, Jesus. All of them monetized recently, like Lip Lock, but she's always been doing content. Don't make no, never mind. She's always been Cash Apps, computers, all things, But Shay here has gotten her monetization back, and she would like y'all to give her Cash Apps or whatever while she can afford a new device, but she can't afford a cat's ear. I don't know. Right's right, wrong's wrong, and all these heifers are wrong. All in the wrong field.
This fucking group that you know that you have trained to talk shit about, just like parents do throughout all decades. Because you're not cool kids club if you don't do that.
Really?
Then you record it, and you do fuck shit with it, and you whores online with fucking creators doing stupid shit with it. All of you are like, oh shit, you're like, fuck, now people ain't gonna pay me, and it's those bitches that got everything fucked up.
That's right, because I
y'all just
released a little
continue
bit
your
of
lying ass ball and course and fleece and all the bullshit. Man, this group and what that one's done, the only purpose it serves it
Who's this group?
is to keep me all fucked up. So
No,
fucked
it's not
up.
about
Ziggy, I know you didn't ask that question, homie.
you.
Here, to talk shit about, to haunt.
She's got a what's it called when you think everything's about you?
Some variety of narcissism. And you're gonna try to pretend to once again for several years y'all have not been doing this as a group effort, though all have admitted to it, like you're doing here. It ain't that I think, it's that I know you all do this to us on purpose and a group effort, and there's proof and evidence of it, Ziggy, but you try to mind fuck them with this, okay? And I don't think everything's about me, or I wouldn't be out here trying to protect family and neighbors and community and other witnesses and all this other shit from you motherfuckers. It's not the least all about me, but the channel, mine, was created to call y'all out for your shit and hunt you to the ends of the earth. That's what it took. And you've been in this shithole since February, and you've been doing all kinds of fuck shit since long before here. And we're not gonna play this game, Ziggy. We're not gonna play it, and I don't have any complex where I think everything's about me, but what is certainly the DV that surrounds I and my children, etc. And it was jump over to YouTube. And so no, that certainly does pertain to us, bro. Yep. And you all and what you do to us and in a group effort pertains to us. It also pertains far wider and out into the community and around others' lives and other cases before overlapping and continuing forward. So, you know, if I can help stop it and call it out and keep y'all from doing it again or make others aware that might come along to these materials or others and see it and be able to identify you all before it's too late and be able to identify in the ways you all work and operate and how manipulative on all levels and how assertive in all levels and how you all combine other social media formats in order to pull all the bullshit off. And if they do simple Google searches, they can go back and see y'all do this. And it's really a playbook. Through all the cases, it's the same thing over and over and over again. And you all do the same thing over and over and over again. Every, few weeks, every couple months, etc. Here in Summer's case as well, same narrative, same bullshit, same garbage, whatever you recycle. But the playbook's pretty apparent to those who are paying attention, and I hope that the longevity of some of your shit here for years, Ziggy and the others, I don't hope, I know that it has made a difference in others being able to identify you, including law enforcement, and how you operate in and around these things in real life, and those who help, and you all locally, like Jennifer's, the Road, whatever, and all that shit. So, but do tell those, Vic. Yeah, I certainly think everything's about me.
Because people aren't doing, maybe there are some people that purposely were doing things to try to get at you and stuff.
Right. Right, like you are with these pieces on my son after certain shit was set off the other day, and your whole chat's telling you and waiting for my response to it. Oh, she's gonna be triggered, and you're putting up, these key messages that are not true and they're false. And it's weird how you, 6UP, Lip Locked and the rest, keep posting things because you know that Monster's watching, and that's why you blocked out of chat. And you're such a chicken shit, you won't let him up on fucking panel or drop in the link. But he's stuck down there watching. 6UP is also allowing certain messages to go up that aren't right or pausing her screen and shit. You all, you're doing it too. These things to where Monster can see them that are not true, that I've never said, that others have never said about him, family, children, etc. And you're hoping it ignites shit and gets people pissed off and certain shit really shaking and moving. It's very manipulative, and some of us can see it. And yeah, so you're one of the group, Ziggy. You know what the fuck you're doing. So does your chat. Only for the 4 billionth fucking time around here.
And maybe get you talking, or I don't know. But
no, that ain't ever really gonna work. I hate to say that. Maybe people have been doing it to get you to talk or whatever. Good luck on that.
Definitely not me. And I know you haven't mentioned me, but even though my name is Adrian, I'm not the Adrian.
Look, Adrian Amiss, I have mentioned you a billion times. But wait, what was that earlier? Didn't she just say Miss Honesty and Consistency? Didn't she say earlier in this video that I'm always talking shit about her? Now she's like, well, I know you didn't mention me. Oh, yeah, I am. Amiss. I didn't miss you, homie. You're in the group, too, and you've got them on, and there's proof of it. Can you provide us with the email that Slay was contacting you under that you copy and pasted to me in Messenger? You want to provide that to myself or Feds yet, homie? When all you were linked to at that point was Q, John Q, Scamming Up Marathon, Penny, all the others. And then you send through that shit from Slay, copy and paste style. So it was allegedly sent to you in email, but you couldn't show that. But then there were changes between that message and the one that was sent to me, but they were almost identical. That says some shit, Ziggy. Playing with Slay, playing with this group the entire time, trying to silence shit. Yeah, it does, bitch. And you're in Fred's bullshit. Yo, yeah. Yeah, that includes you, homie. Whole time. All the years.
Speaking of, but.
Yeah, and don't say I was doing anything fucked up either, because you done put your bills out there and everything else with your name on. And all your shit. And your T-Muse and your whatever apps. And fuck, I think there was like some sort of story at one. I don't know, it's out there. It's been out there. It's on your own channel videos.
Yeah, paranoia or.
Wait a minute. Do you have Scott sitting down in your... Oh, that's right. Scott's in your chat, Ziggy. Didn't I just play a piece of him and even Team admitting that all of them had done shit in a group effort, blah, 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 all together. But they always take themselves out of it, of course, right? So what, Scott's gonna sit there and let you lie? Spin this narrative like I'm crazy, even though he, at points, is like, no, they really have been doing that to Jody Sue. Scott, you really gonna sit there and not call her out on that shit right there? About the rest of you. We know better. Carrying on.
Or like she thinks she's more important.
Bitch, I don't think I'm important in the least. I'm here hunting down tragedy pimps. And, calling it out based on what you all do. It's as simple as that. I call out what y'all do to others, too, in every aspect. Community-wide, even a monster, other cases, you name it. So I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Rhonda down here with the narcissist. I'll see Trisha, going for persecution complex. And, lip locking, they're doing some sort of bullshit. And then Lucy with this, she's all about herself. She's narcissist. And they're watching Ziggy saying that. I swear to God. Really?
Narcissist.
Luminous, accusing me of tweaking. Yes. Carolina with the checks like she knows more than they want to think. I do. But, and that's part of the problem. They would like that. For me, it's never gonna happen. Law enforcement, otherwise, I have all the things. Or, any point in time, if they want to talk to me, quite available. So there's that. I don't know what to tell you. And it ain't an act. It's, one of those, all I know is all the other motherfuckers in there wilding out and have been. And I at least know that much. Motherfuckers.
In Shay's chat this morning, I know for a fact that J. Sue Brown is a bull-faced liar because she has lied about me. Oh yeah.
Who?
If there's people on here that, and you're a Christian.
Who? I don't know. Whoever you are that made that complaint, Ziggy, I can't see you because you're already blocked in chats. So I assume that you've done something fucking wrong because I can't see. I've blocked you in chats. No, dude.
And you know for an absolute fact that they have said something about you that's absolutely not true and it's just completely made up. Yeah, you know what kind of person that person is after. Then it's like, well,
Ziggy, it ain't about you and your persecution when you're actually harming other people and they're calling you on bullshit.
they're gonna. What else have they said about others that is not true? If they can say that.
Right. Well, I don't know. You don't get to go around fucking with people for several years. And them not assume the worst either. I don't give a good goddamn about any of y'all. But y'all been doing this long before public. You remember when you were going through my Facebook shit that even I couldn't see any longer and you were just assuming shit and throwing it out to the public and shit with CZ and you remember all that? Ziggy? I do. And how you were harming people far before you ever knew who the fuck they were and you were saying shit about people that you didn't know and still don't know that was absolutely false for entertainment around true crime. You remember that? I remember that. So does the community around. As we watched it, I guess. I was told about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that stupid night where you couldn't even pronounce Hooked on Phonics. Took you forever that. Hey, you're out here talking shit and lying on everybody you didn't know, still don't know. Saying false shit. You quit projecting you on me, motherfucker. About that.
About me, and it's completely false because
And like you've done this entire stream and just like everyone you've ever done about anybody around Summer's case, you just throwing false shit out, fake shit, absolute lies, intentional and otherwise, and defaming, slandering, all that shit. Every fucking live or video you've ever done, see, on YouTube or otherwise, on other platforms. Every single one. Every single one. That's a hell of a track record. It's the only consistent part.
Set and want to make me look bad. And what else have they been saying that's just completely made up?
She acts like she thrives when people talking about her to bring attention. Yeah. Share with everybody. Alright. Now I wish y'all to actually do something like real detective like. Leave your bells the fuck alone. Yeah. And then, she's lied on several of you creators. Oh, poor beautiful disaster. You're an idiot. You're an asshole. Bless you. I think I already reported that. Anyway, carry on.
I wonder. I didn't get the first video, Shay, but that's okay. I can. Let's see where this one starts.
Can we not?
I was just seeing if
Call
we've got
it
there
day?
yet. To where the second one starts that Shay got, or sent me this.
And to further abuse.
Make sure everybody's liking
I don't give a
Shay's
fuck how long
video.
his face has been out or anything else. It's been behind the scenes the entire goddamn time. Tried to tell people this. Well,
in this description is Shay's link, or the mods can share it. If you guys can please just go over there, at least like give her a view and a like.
Please don't.
Subscribe.
people are aware.
Do that. For the betterment of
And it has worked with them in a well-organized group fashion to do all this.
Really?
It and its whore. That's the only saving grace. King. Is doing
Oh,
cough.
that ain't on my end, that's on Shay's end.
Bring back
I'll
to
tell you.
do me again.
I don't know, man. Maybe that's I don't care.
Second. We're over halfway through. She just
That ain't me, bro.
when she listens carefully.
And I'm gonna tell you what I've been doing. Double dog.
What the hell, Ziggy's screen just went down. The whole thing went green. I don't know. Must have been on Ziggy's end. I don't really care. God damn, that Nightbot's really going. Team you, order through my link, blah blah, whatever, bro. And Scott. And Scott, why are you didn't agree with Jenny and Adrian Rest doing nothing but Jody Sue, and losing the plot? Why are you sitting with Ziggy and Shay? Is all they can do is Jody Sue, and lose the plot? Or is the truth really that is? I'm right, ain't no Scott. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. A little pointed edge of the Jody Sue, build them up to do that brigade. Can't really call that things you built to do it, can you, buddy? No, you sit right there with him. Oh, wait, and you've done it too. Nothing but Jody Sue. I don't know what happened to Ziggy. I'm gonna have to fast forward somewhere when she comes back on.
Okay, guys.
Look, Marlene Clausen in here. Scott H., didn't we talk about investing in gold once? What are your thoughts? What? No crypto? What?
Guys, I don't know. We'll try. I see people messaging me, but Luminous, it will not let me message you. I've said that a million times. Like, my internet's not working. Now it's finally.
Holy shit. Can we speedrun?
Now it's finally working, I think. Are you guys hearing me okay? Can you guys hear me?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, my internet's like really bad. I can't even message you guys on Messenger. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so hopefully we can at least I don't know where it ended, but let's see if it's replay.
She's sniffing that dope nose. That's what it is, a dope nose. She's sniffing, but no damn tears.
Alright. Carrying
The
on.
receipt will be there to show I didn't vanish without.
You're full of it. No tears.
My children didn't just vanish there.
You're just sniffing.
With me.
Sniff that brain back up.
But there are fucking tears.
Unless it was the hands most likely of that motherfucker.
Is this cause I did this cause Rojo was faking and the rest of you do the faking bullshit? Damn, I really mind fuck people while they're watching the actual video, but then y'all stop and start it, even visually, and you do fuck shit. Y'all really mind fuck the hell out of people with this shit, don't you? They can watch shit, like, no better than y'all are telling them versus what they're seeing. Ah, Jesus. It's a terrible place over here on YouTube.
Look, Casey. Cause pussy ass. You ever wish you hadn't saved him, motherfucker? A million times over. Ah, sure, fuck.
She read mine.
JM420 says that I remind him of his daughter-in-law. Anybody sent that to his son? I'd love to know his son's thoughts on that.
I tell you, the way I can vouch for some of these creators that you have named, and I can tell you that not one time, Jody Sue, was it about you or your damn children. And yes, I said it. It's not about you and the children. They're not here to terrorize you.
Yeah, it is, and yeah, it was, and yeah, you have, Shay. Jesus Christ. You are such a fucking liar and revisionist and trying to y'all are something else. You know there's proof and evidence and facts and even your own goddamn stupid lives and videos and shorts and community posts and your chat logs from all the goddamn creators as you've done all this shit throughout all the years, right? Okay, we're just gonna move on.
They were here seeking answers for Summer, not you and your crap.
Really? Then maybe you should have stayed out of my crap. Maybe you should have stayed out all the criminal shit you've done. Yeah? Maybe you should have not geared towards acquiring everyone else. Because I'll tell you what didn't have shit to do with Summer Period, or my family members, others, all this didn't even know her, and you all went right for her, didn't you, Shay? Got pictures of my brother's search, has nothing to do with. You were gaining and acquiring and attempting to acquire family members around me in order to blackmail them or I with. Shit. So, no, you're the one that inserted there. Maybe you shouldn't have, and maybe you shouldn't have continued to piss me off for years. Maybe you shouldn't have been part of anything to be called out in, and you had shit to worry about. Now, would you, honey? If anything, including the role you played with Mom. I mean, there's proof, in fact, that you did all that shit with Monster and this group around my children already. And many a time I played in it, and I mean, I'm just, and you and Squall and all the rest, bro. Don't. I mean, you can to your own fucking idiots that wanna watch you, but I ain't one of them.
Period.
Especially for things you begging not to be fucking doing in the first place. Much like I begged for young for not to be fucking around with 110 either. Or even doing it and just being a normal goddamn human being.
So she didn't want Andy effing with 110. Okay.
But you said that you acted like you guys didn't have much of a relationship with them at first. Why did you lie?
I admin until I come in contact with dirty fucking constables and dirty fucking bullshit.
Here's the part, right here.
Yes, I have, and I haven't talked to her or had her on my panel since December of 2021 when I went to Tennessee for the first time.
Yeah, what do you mean, like, we didn't have relationships like that, or weren't hanging out and all that shit. So, not a lot in, not a lot out. Neighbors only. Have to live beside somebody, don't you? That's right. In there for the long haul, whether you like it or not. So, you get along to get along and do whatever. But, buddies? No. Hanging out? Nope. Not even a little. Like Fred said, remember in your initial one? We were pretty unsociable, didn't leave fucking hill, didn't get up too much. There wasn't traffic coming and going either. Maybe you should revisit some of Fred's first interviews this week before you started leading and feeding him promised land of underwear and probation fees.
And realized, actually January of 2022, and realized that she was acting mighty weird while I was down in Tennessee.
You mean when you're coming back here doing fuck shit and weird shit and ain't nobody want shit to do with you, and you were done requiring, you were definitely working for MGL but made to look like you were not, and even you admitted that. So nobody realized you were actually part of that. And MGL and my spawn. And it was pretty apparent what you were. Before you'll see some of my cute little messages to you. I knew what you were too. The first troll I ever had was yours, and they threatened me. That was May May. And I went to a troll. They really came in my inbox threatening me. And I guess trying to direct me to your channel to acquire me, and that means by, because the threat was, you're stalking Ziggy and and whatever. You're going to jail and in cuffs, right? Normally that type of provocation would get somebody jump right over because they know what the fuck was being talked about. They say, alright. To watch you all and acquire, just like y'all did the Proudfoots and shit. Sebastians, where y'all use other social media and stuff to place stuff in front of them to bring them to you all, much like it did to Smiley and to Crime Stories Obsessed and all that shit. It's the same tactic, man. It's what May May was. I had no idea what the fuck and who the fuck Ziggy was. Others here in the community, though, hopefully figured it out and let me know. But yeah, that was your attempt at acquiring me, and it failed miserably because then all I did was stand there and stare at your dumb ass and giggle with the rest of the real community members around here. And things about how stupid you fucking were reading off my Facebook shit. And, trying to really fucking pronounce Hooked on Phonics. Now that was the real goddamn tragedy. Carrying on.
And yeah, she was being very, very strange. And I don't know. Here's the part where she met.
Oh, your Tennessee visits. Yeah, it's because I knew shit then that I still know now. I knew what all they were up to then. And then let's not forget all your subsequent Tennessee visits and what you've gotten up to each. And then personally, I don't want to hang out or meet anybody partying on 110 and doing real hard dope with real wild ass motherfuckers either, and then adopts a dog. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody. Okay. And I'm sorry, but you were here acting real weird, alright? And airing out pieces and going, bones! And shit. Let's prove it.
The threat. Now she's fixing the threat. Hawkins County Police. She said, Andy ran into dirty constables and dirty police.
Shit.
Listen closely.
What?
This.
Then it got triggered. Life changed again, eh?
She just said I was threatening.
And realized
She just said I was threatening police. Hell no, I ain't. Are you stupid?
that she was acting mighty weird while I was down in Tennessee. And yeah, she was being very, very strange. And
Nominee for the best fake crimes removal case are Jody C. Brown and Candace Black. Jam, you got a problem. You're an idiot. And you're a propaganda specialist. Can you lick Ziggy's butthole any harder, Jam? Can you? Carrying on. You got a real hate boner there, dude.
I don't know.
Here's the part where she makes the threat. Now she's fixing the threat. Hawkins County Police. She said, Andy ran into dirty constables and dirty.
Hold on. What? Do I have this one? Yeah, it's still sped up. I'm sorry. It's hard to tell sometimes, these folks. Alright, hold on. Apparently here in a second is where I threaten law enforcement.
I haven't talked to her or had her on my panel since December of 2021 when I went to Tennessee for the first time and realized, actually January of 2022.
That was also when I refused to really meet you. I was like, no. And, your helpful little local stalker of us, whatever, trying to shit. I knew more than you did then, and I still know more about your little visits here. But either way, yeah, man, I still don't know what to tell you. I really don't. During all these visits, you were trying to acquire other neighbors, witnesses, community members. You were trying to contact my son who told you to fuck off. You were trying to contact our abuser. I went down for that. Obviously was not gonna play that shell thing with you. I knew what you were. Okay, homie. So yeah, I see y'all just fine.
And realized that she was acting mighty weird while I was down in Tennessee.
It was me.
And yeah, she was being very, very strange. And I don't know.
Here's the part where she makes the threat. Now she's fixing to threat Hawkins County Police. She said, Andy, she's
fixing to threat Hawkins County Police. You know the words threaten, right? You talk with this stupid mouth of yours and vocabulary. And then I hate it. For all the children of Kentucky that deal with you. Anyway, I'm not in any way threatening police, homie.
Said Andy ran into dirty constables and dirty police.
Shit.
Relationship with them. At first, why did you lie?
It had been until it came into contact with dirty fucking constables and dirty fucking bullies.
Right here's the part. Right here.
Yes, I have.
No, that was me talking about him and his buddies that destroyed the zen that happened for a period of years in our life when he'd actually learned his lesson, was behaving after jail for quite a lengthy period. But because of dirty constables and his dirty fucking friends, doing him fucking dirty and shit, doing dirty fucking shit, that, he was all like, oh, well, let me go immediately and do stupid shit with, whatever. Yep, he changed right back. It was an instant switch. Because he didn't process the effects they had on his life and shit well, and what they were able to do for favors for their dirty buddies while working together. That destroyed his hopes of ever, whatever, but he didn't have to feel away. I tried to keep him out of going towards that, but it was overnight. It's over fucking night. Change again. And the abuse began in our lives. Shit. Extraordinarily so again. And he forgot all the coping skills and all the things he learned in jail all because of one dirty ass fucking corrupt constable who is luckily not been voted back in, and everybody in the area knows was, and I can say that because it's fact and it's known, and nobody's making it up. So most here locally know exactly which one I'm talking about, and Monster damn sure does. So no, that's not me threatening anybody anyway. I was saying that our lives were changed, and Monster, after running into and having that shit done by, dirty constables and favors for their dirty ass corrupt business owner buddies and shit, fucked with him, and when they did, right back comes Monster. After quite a few years with no Monster. So no way in there was threatening law enforcement or saying Andy ran into constables or anything. Wow.
And I haven't talked to her or had her on my panel since December of 2021 when I went to Tennessee for the first time and realized, actually January of 2022, and realized that she was acting mighty weird while I was down in Tennessee. And yeah, she was being very, very strange. And I don't know.
Here's the part where she makes the threat. Now she's fixing to threat Hawkins County Police.
You really are one ignorant Kentucky Fried bitch.
She said Andy, she just now said Andy ran into dirty constables and dirty police.
Shit.
Listen closely to this.
And then it got triggered. Life changed again, eh?
Yeah, you got triggered and life changed again, eh? Bye.
Sniff some more, dopehead.
Imagine two dopeheads giggling at it. Okay, whatever.
Hurry back, Jody.
Anyway,
you see that change? Guys, you see that change? Here she was sniffing, acting like she was crying, cuts it off.
It'd be a lot easier if you would just, do that with just audio only, Shay. You could save yourself the pause and stop and the video my face on it. You could narrate. Cher's already done this. So many before you. Implying all that shit. It's been done. Carry on.
Just a second.
Meanwhile, your ass is really on tape, committing many crimes, admitting to, wheeling and dealing in miles.
And then was dragging on that cigarette and says, well, anyway.
I do that quite often. I know you've watched thousands of all things around me. Anyways, one of my favorite words to carry on with, and I often take drags off cigarettes, so, oh yeah, but this must be a spectacular moment.
You're gonna see, 4 personalities here.
Right.
In a few days. On holiday funded, but and then you start getting beat again.
Wilma's looks like she lost a lot of weight in her place. Yeah, I have. All over my body, but some weeks, some days I gain quite a bit. Depends on my body's behaving and acting. I have health conditions. We know this. My God, let's make cancer patients and heart patients look some type of way you want to. I don't give a fuck. And you dumb bitches want to come out and go drug screen for drug screen, hair follicle. We'll get her done anytime, day or night. Y'all motherfuckers are gonna stay on the goddamn live the whole way. And you're gonna piss in a cup or do blood work or fucking whatever it is. All on. We having it. No, well, give me 3 days. We'll go. Offer always stands.
She's not crying,
guys. Eventually reach out, and then you get cops.
She has lost
bullshit, like over in Hawkins. That's what.
Her weight goes up. I noticed whoa. Don't act like you didn't know him either. Why exactly? She needs to stop swallowing her nasties. Thank you guys for those who are supporting the channel by hitting like, subscribing, donating. It really keeps me able to come on this channel regularly and do this.
And do what? What are you doing that's so goddamn profound here this evening? You or Shay? Shit that's been done a million times by all of y'all for years. And a million other creators. Wow, goddamn, y'all are really on something after 3 years of nothing but JSP and it getting you really fucking nowhere. Yeah, goddamn, y'all are solving it for sure.
Instead of having to just be on my other channel all the time, I've got a clip of her saying that
it takes more effort, doesn't it, Ziggy, pretending, shuffling cards, having to think about what's coming in your pile next, to really push a con in about your Slacker reading cards for people for $20+ pop. And it takes, like, what was it, you said 45 minutes or an hour to do a reading for each person? And Lord, you can make more bang for your dollar over here just spewing bullshit for an hour or two and whatever I'll make, can't you? A little easier. Yeah. All that.
boys and her boys walk back and forth. She also talked about boys coming over and getting food. Yeah, she did say that they acted like they were starving or something. That's what she tried to
out, they did. And
basically insinuate.
see, they're hungry. Kids, they just weren't taught better either. They come over and got food and shit and snuck food. I didn't stop them. I'm going to. And tell us I got anything. That's not new news, Ziggy.
Yeah. Right here it is.
You know what?
Threatening.
You know what? Maybe there was a wreck that just made the internet go out, because that was weird.
My God.
The weather's not bad. I'm using my freaking hotspot right now for my phone. That's why I'm shocked that it's even working.
Hawkins County. Just listen.
And you supposed to trust these motherfuckers? Well, you know better anyway, right? Yeah, you know better. Quite a long time.
Good morning,
you know
Poppy.
better. But you try. Mama.
No, what way? Oh, according to Shay, did I threat law enforcement? There. None. None. But y'all listen close now. She's gonna mindfuck you.
But it's where you have to go, because it's where you're at.
Pay attention.
Oh dear. Pay attention.
We'll study about it.
Jam down here. Andy and Jesse hate each other. Why do they cover for each other? Ain't nobody covering for fucking shit. And that motherfucker ain't ever done nothing but use this platform and all of y'all to target the shit out of us. That is not helping protect anything in any way. It's targeting us on purpose, including the children he wants to pretend he ain't done that to. And with this group, right, as far as I'm concerned, right's right, wrong's wrong. And I ain't covering for nobody, but I will stand up for the truth and fact and all that shit where it concerns even most. Though I'd rather fucking not these days. Should be able to deal with it on his own, he's a big boy.
And of course, nobody wants to talk about public shit or gun shit or anything else, because you know the boss is the one selling him half the fucking.
Now she's going to make accusations against Andy's boss where he worked at the tar place.
Oh, those aren't accusations. There's pictures and proof of it. I've put them out here for the world. Try me again, Shay. You dumbass bitch. You hot super detective. Alright, carry on.
Let me tell you what, guys. I have talked to other people that's in that community about the tar place, and they all knew him, and they told me that he was absolutely a good feller, and if he knew anything about Summer.
Y'all ain't done a Google search yet. But I'm not saying we're there. I'm just saying that. Yeah. Participate in the fuckery. But, yeah. Googles are free. I have a tendency decades long to do some weird fuck shit from those places.
Or anything like that. he wouldn't put up with Andy being there. You know, he would tell it and he would do the right thing. Well, it's
Okay.
funny thing to me that when Summer come up missing, Andy come up missing from this job.
No, he didn't. Goddamn, you and Ziggy both telling the same lie for the 4 billionth time. Andy didn't come up missing from the job. I showed the receipts on that earlier in the proof. You're lying. You're lying. Just like you lied about the hunting thing. I showed receipts on it. So that's twice now I got your ass dead to rights and spent energy. Alright? You know better. I already called Ziggy out for that shit earlier, showed the receipts. Andy didn't disappear from the job. And also, your hunting shit was bullshit. That's twice you've been knocked down in this fucking stream lying. And caught dead to rights at it on Monster and my son, Shay, with proof to back me up and to show you're a goddamn liar. And you're putting out bullshit on my son and on Andy. Twice. And Ziggy's only listened like 10 minutes to your bullshit. So, I don't know what you up to, Shay. Cause even Monsters on her and Six Trash is going Shay's stirring the shit. So, I don't know what to tell you.
No longer had at the tar place. What happened to that job, Andy? After Summer left?
Yep.
Did she get fired or something?
Whoa! What do you mean? What happened to that job after Summer left? Wait, we're 3 years in and you don't understand the 5-year-old Summer didn't just leave? Did you just say Summer left? Okay, Shay. Alright. Guns and shit. Well, of course, that's where half fucking police take the fucking shit to.
Now, I don't know this guy. I've not talked to the guy, Andy's boss at the time, and I understand like some people, you know, I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know what to think about the boss, and what he could know, or if he's covering anything, or I don't know. It's weird that he didn't return for an extended amount of time. That is so.
Like I said, I already showed the receipts on what she's saying again or repeating them what Shay is saying. Not true. So, 2 birds, 1 receipt. Y'all lying and pumping that bullshit on Monster and my son. Y'all, I'm over it.
Strange. Was that planned the whole time, Andy? That was your last day at the tire place?
Do we have to do it again? You gonna do it again here? Just for posterity and consistency? Shit. And Ziggy, I know, just like Shay, you all have these. And you know better. I know you know better. Alright, so here are all these. At least. To the 23rd of fucking July. Okay? And others well beyond that. There are pictures between him and I well beyond that. But yeah. No, motherfucker did not disappear from work. I showed the receipts earlier for the ones I know goddamn well you all went over before. Which include 15th. Alright, so the 17th. 16th, I went to that. Most of it spent on that. And then the 17th, whatever. Put the trash in. 17th, he's back at work. Right? And then every day it's work. So no, you're fucking stupid and you're liars. So that's multiple receipts on you lying your asses off and putting out narratives about Monster, my son, etc. I'm done with y'all today. Y'all are fucking liars. Provenly so.
Try saying YouTube got him fired? Hell to the no. He took off. He didn't.
No, he tried to say I got him fired, but they lied for him and said that, and then he was able to do that in court, and he was right back to the motherfucker within a day or two, but he was working 3 other fucking jobs below me, like, oh, he was up to some fuck shit and lying shit. But see, now he's gotta say it shit publicly, I guess, whatever, to keep up with what he told the courts, which was a lie. And that place helped him with. He wasn't fired or gone because of me, or otherwise, somebody tried in court, but that was way in September. So, that was September he tried that whole, I was fired line, blah, blah, blah. Only for whatever, anyway. So all I'm saying is, no, y'all are lying. He worked there and went back 17th. 16th, he was off mostly for Velma, run around, chat with Hobag, etc. 17th, he went back, he got up early to get Velma, etc. Come home, whatever the fuck it was he done the rest of the day, I don't know, I could probably tell, scared to look. But yeah, I love you, be lying. All of you lying, as you can see, it's there for months after Summer vanished consistently, so y'all keep on though.
Go back to work after Summer went missing. He never went back until weeks, or until, I don't know if it's the same tire place that he's been working lately. It's confusing.
No, and then he went back in between to the other tire store where he's Dirty Buddy and all in one. He has a habit about it, but and then Swooping, he stays pretty consistent in his bullshittery, but he gets around that one. But yeah, it doesn't get confusing. Y'all are fucking lying. On Monster, my son, all of us. Pretty goddamn consistently for 3 years.
But I do know, like I said, he went to work a train ride after Summer went missing, 3 days after Summer went missing, and was gone for a few weeks.
He did not go work on a train ride 3 days after Summer went missing. He did not say that. No way in hell did he even say that. Let's see. What would that have been? Alright, so the 18th. Alright, 18th. He's messaging me, wanting if I want to go out this there. I was like, no running. And he's like, let me come get you. And I was like, look, no running today. No staying out. Store home, rest, and keeping eyes on, little. And, anyway, so yeah. No, it looks like 3 days after Summer vanished, he was indeed not running a train ride. Now, after him and Stall Pump the bullshit started, there was a Gatlinburg weekend festival between them, right? And, whatnot, and and all these other things, and there was a whole other thing that they did, with stolen funds from Little and all that shit, but, no train ride did, and I don't care what train ride he worked on ever, or run a train on either, I don't give a damn. And you got shit to do with summer.
And he claims only a few days, that he only went for.
So there's another, lie, Ziggy, you're telling people on Monster and otherwise, putting out purposefully with intention, knowing better. And now, so yeah, I got shit to break down your shit. So
a few days for some odd reason. I don't know why that's important if it was just a few days or a few weeks, but there's something to that. And he went to work this train ride, and then it's like he didn't ever go back to the tire shop. He started doing these street sweeping, and then one day it's like he was working at the tire.
No. Nope. It's like I just showed there's months there where he's still working at the tire store daily. You're full of shit. This sweeping thing having to play after he come online with Piper on me a little while before, but he's always in the right place. But yet, wow, like a full year plus after. Now you're trying to just throw all the shit in one pile, aren't you, Zig?
Tire shop again, or at some tire shop. I don't know.
Jam 420. He hops from job to job. He's a drug dealer. That's been his steady job.
Yeah, he said he stayed home to be of support.
When did he stay home to be of support? 15th, he was banging, coming late that evening. 16th was mostly spent on the dog and him out, banging and whatever, while we were obviously all busy in there, detectives and searchers and all this, and he was out getting, doing the dog thing, and then whatever, maybe there for part of the day, fuck, I don't know. Guess I could see, don't really care, and then, 17th, he's getting a dog. He's out, obviously, mostly on the phone with stall pump and shit like that. 18th, similar events. I don't know when he ever stayed home to be of support, but you carry on. See, I'll call it like I see it. Call it both ways. Bullshit and bullshit.
So she just said that the police takes their pew-pews and sells them to the tar man.
Nope. I never said any such thing. Y'all remind that for your goddamn selves. I never said any such thing. Oh my god. Look here, Shay, you realize their service weapons are registered, they come back without them. Like, they just can't be selling those off. Is that what you're implying? Are you a true dipshit? Or what, bro? What kind of ghost noises shit are you going on about here? Like, none of what you said I've said as you're trying to make people believe that's what I'm saying is what was said. Holy shit, bro. Why am I even surprised? I'm not. I'm not. Y'all, listen to that again. And what she tries to tell you, I said.
And was gone for a few weeks. And he claims only a few days, that he only went for a few days for some odd reason. I don't know why that's important if it was just a few days or a few weeks, but there's something to that. And he went to work this train ride, and then it's like he didn't ever go back to the tire shop. He started doing these.
We're half fucking police take the fucking shit too.
Now,
Yeah, where police take half their fucking shit to is in their vehicles and shit to have them fixed, repaired, tires, whatever done. Yeah. That's what I said, but then here's what Shay is going to imply. I said,
Even more suspect of being seen on the day Summer vanished, fuse, and sells them to the tar man.
Nobody.
Yeah, he said he stayed home to be of support.
So she just said that the police takes their fuse and sells them to the tar man.
Nobody wants.
I did not say anything like that in the least. And didn't even imply any such thing. Wow. You know?
Say a word about that.
And nobody wants to say a
Boss
word.
robbed his own shit and got caught.
Oh, and Andy's boss robbed his own stuff and got caught? Really? Well, I like it when you're mad, Jody. You just tell on everybody.
People,
If it's true.
hundreds of thousands robbed. Whoops, the bag was stolen. And there's a whole
He
lifetime.
worked on boats for rich people? Well, that's an interesting thing to say, too, because boats. Wow.
My God. Did y'all miss the whole boat horror thing? You didn't. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. And it was not for people, it was for a particular person. Y'all missed the boat horror thing? I know you didn't. And wow, that's something, cause boats, get this, he wasn't that year, he was at work at the tire store. And he didn't do the boat thing here, so you know it's not something. Anyway, y'all are just whatever. Alright. Good Lord.
Have come up a lot in my reading, so, which I was like, what, a boat?
The boat only applied during the Peeping Tom era, when Monster wasn't present, but there still was Peeping Tom and a helper. Right? That all seemed to be possibly either Don and Fred or Fred and his buddies responsible for. Because Monster was all the way out of town working on a rich person's boat when those Peeping Tom events were happening. But guess who wasn't? And guess who has the ability to sneak about the woods, no properties well enough to get on them, get by certain dogs and shit, and keep others quiet or make them vanish at convenient times and such. Be your hubby there. Don, a few others. Shit. Bunch of Fred's buddies. Yeah. So I guess if you want to say that, I mean, maybe the boat is important because it means that Monster would not apply during the weird ass times that other Peepin' Tom events and monsters run afoot in the woods, and able to not be heard by Kravitz per se, and dogs vanishing again, and dogs able to get behind, which Fred and his cohorts have shown they're able to do. And those notorious for, I guess, peeking in windows of even naked children and running up and down everywhere and trespassing on everybody's shit. Much like him and the knowledge he has about a certain cabin he shouldn't have. Especially about electrical in there unless he was up to fuck shit. right? Running hollows on foot and certain trails that lead all the way from one place to the other. And oh no, maybe you should check in with Fred again. See how he is today, Zeke. You're right, I guess the boat applies, because it means that Monster was not present during all the years that there was a Peepin' Tom ran Springfield Summer, was born not long after. It stopped not too long after. Yeah, Fred does place himself peeping in the windows of Dawn and Candace's at their naked children. Only 2 of them at that point. Right, pretty early on, which means he was doing it prior to 2 more being born. He was peeping in their windows. Yeah, that's strange, huh? And he had knowledge to most of them. That's strange. Anyway, yeah. And all those years are the same ones in the Peeping Toms, whatever, and everything, and Monsters fucking abusing the shit of me, and medically and otherwise, thinking about the boat banging bitches. Means Monster does not apply when a predator is clearly in cohort, because at one time there was 2, and another truck thing happened. It means he doesn't apply. He's not in the equation. You know who is? Your hubby britches and his buddies and everybody else who quite often do come up in the peripheral of everything weird that was ever happening on Ben Hill. To anyone. But maybe people didn't take notice of that shit right then like they are these days. Anyway, so that means during all those years, Monster's eliminated as being Peeping Tom and shit, right? That's right. That's right. But one's still there, so it's like, wonder that could be. Wonder to be responsible for all that fuck shit. And who would have enough knowledge of the lands, properties, how to walk them, traverse them, avoid animals, vanished dogs at convenient times, goddamn, and to be able to have, here's the thing about all the Peeping Tom things, Ziggy, during the boat years, whoever that was able to watch us. To know when Monster was leaving, though it was often last minute, was not planned in advance. Nothing that he would have done would have given anyone a clue that he was prepping for a trip or otherwise, or for how long, because sometimes it'd be overnight, sometimes for a few days, sometimes for a week or so. But somebody, I'm talking the night to leave, they were close enough to hear shit. They were close enough to have eyes on inside of fucking Ben Hill, bro. You've seen how remote and shit that is, right? Seen how remote it is? How hard that would be? Have eyes on someone to know when somebody was leaving or had left for boat trips? And to know that women and children were alone? That would have taken somebody with knowledge. And your hubby is one of the only ones that fits some of that criteria. And the ability. Hey, and speaking of dogs and injuries and all that, you ever heard how he really treated horses and animals and dogs and all that? You ever heard the truth? Nah, it's okay if you haven't. You and your daughter are gonna figure it out. You'll learn. You'll learn. I guess you just ain't talked or acquired the right neighbors and shit yet, huh? You'll learn. Karina. That shit.
Really?
Fuck him too.
Well.
Fuck those change time cards. Fuck all y'all motherfuckers.
Oh, so now she's accusing him of changing time.
Bitch, that's not new, Shay. I have proof of that, or wouldn't say so. And they let him buy with all kinds of shit. Still, cameras and GPS and all that shit apply after the 15th. Sell that shit elsewhere with propaganda narratives against Monster. Yeah. But for banging purposes, lunchtime whoring, working late, oh hell yeah. They'd let him fuck with whatever to get by with that shit. Fact. Oh yeah. And then proof that after everything was done, then the time cards started being, oh yeah. Yeah. Got that too. It's wild what certain things can do. Auto style. Anyway, but yeah. And has nothing to do with summer vanishing.
Cards. Well, if you're accusing him of changing time cards,
Not changing it, fucking with him. Them letting him buy shit. Like, I knew this for eons. It's also not new news here, Shay. Or Ziggy. It's been said. I think I've even shown receipts on it early on. Anyway, well, not new news. Carry on.
and that's true.
And it has to do with cheating, being a whore, being a liar, lying, wearing masks, or even people who bought his bullshit, like his employers and others through years. As he had to enact shows and plays, much like you motherfuckers do in front of people to make certain shit look certain ways, so then he could do certain and get people's sympathy and support and all that. And then they'd let him buy with fuck shit like that, so then he could go do what he wanted, whatever. And then they'd condone the abuse, and he could brag about it, and he could do whatever. Whole lifetime of it, homie. Has nothing to do with summer. Carrying on.
Guess what? That makes Andy even more suspect of being seen on the day Summer vanished on Fred's Road passing it, don't it?
What do you mean on Fred's Road? Do you think we all live on different roads, you dumb bitch? That makes him even more sus and likely to be on Fred's Road that they passed him. Hey, he wasn't on the fucking road. Passing no goddamn Fred on the 15th. Secondly, did you really just say on Fred's Road past him? Are you stupid? You think we live on different roads? Well, 3 years in, and that's where you're at with this. Got it.
Yeah, but Sturdy Sue says he was at work. Well, you just...
His employers say that, others say that. Here, homies. Let's see. Anyway, like I said, receipts, feds here need to talk to you. It was because of something that he had that they wanted, concerning Summer and trying to help. And then, the feds, the actual FBI, showing up at his workplace. Right? Not the first time. Alright. I'm pretty sure these feds, the FBI and all that, right? That Claire talking about showing up at his workplace. Pretty sure they checked the cameras and GPS and reams of data. Blah, blah, blah. Any other questions? Carrying on.
said here that he changes the time clock, timesheet for him for some weird reason. Does Andy know something about this boss, and that's why he's is the boss being blackmailed in some way, or is he afraid that Andy's gonna put out something about him?
Faded genes. Rumor has Andy used some of his parents' pay worth. That's why he couldn't work. He was a neighbor and had to search or something like that. Look, all I'm telling you is he used Summer Vanishing to clearly leave behind the kids there at the house and to bang stall. And he was running around every day pretending he was doing whatever else, or, protecting us, or I was wondering, well, he was just taking the opportunity and distraction, just like he did when my grandfather died, to be like, oh, I really care. When, treatments and shit were going, oh, I really care, but really what he was out doing was fucking stall. It's just sort of his fucking thing, dude. Oh well. Anyway, so that was in chat by Faded.
If, I don't know. I haven't spoke to the boss. I've never even heard him talk, I don't think.
Other people have, your arch nemesis Ryan and others. Feds have, clearly, as I just showed. They were there. They talked to him, talked to the boss, yeah. Yep. So, I'm sure they got this under control, Ziggy and Shay. Yeah, fucking freaks. You
See, them
liars.
faces is easy to put.
Rumor has it Andy used Summer's disappearance with Hayworth as to why he couldn't work. He was the neighbor.
But like I just showed you, he was back at work on the 17th. One day off that was mostly spent out dealing with the dogs that had been poisoned. And then the 17th, when Sochi was back, and then he went, I think, get the dogs, which showed part of that, and, whatever. So, then every day for months he was there, so I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Y'all keep going on your Looney Tunes spinning narratives and shit to hit at Monster or children, everything else. But fact, truth, and fucking humanity or anything to do with goddamn Summer. Go ahead.
And it had to search or something like that.
Hey, Jenny, Adrian, Chasing, can you get the dates to that dummy and that message so that he has it, he knows what dates they were actually there on? So he might also have all things to show otherwise. And other dates and other times. So these dumbasses can stop it already.
Right. Right, Andy. Right.
Yeah, they're tired of all the goddamn lies. Just like this pool.
Fucking time. Liar.
Come on with your dramatics, girl.
Oh yeah, my dramatics. Talk
And
about
just
my
now suspect.
dramatics. I ain't over here going on no fake shit. Like you, Shay, with your ghost noises. Like Six Up does. Like Ziggy does. Like TM's done. I ain't going on with the Six Up shit with, oh yeah, look, Ziggy's snorting shit yesterday. And we wasn't true either. Alright, she made him believe that by stopping and starting the video and giving that idea. Right? Just like you're doing. I ain't like that. So what do you mean dramatics, you dramatic fucking punk ass hollow bitch?
Then okay, we got it.
Tired of all the bullshit.
So she should have been asked at that.
Sounds like she.
At this time, somebody should ask her, so do you still.
Look at fucking Jam 420. Andy's boss, Don's boss, Candace Flowers, JSB Flowers, whatever. They're all full of shit. Or crap. I'm sorry I used the flat word, so it didn't affect Ziggy's algorithms. But I'm sure me reporting him repeatedly throughout the stream has affected her algorithms and drug her down. Either way, Jam, I ain't doing her no favors with the comments about me. Anyway, you're full of shit. I don't know how in the hell Don's boss is somehow connected to Andy's boss, and I don't get it. And I've shown our real flowers, unlike succulent cactus plants. I don't even know what the fuck. Even I know that there's some bullshit around that flower plant I went in. But what I do know is I have real flowers here, had them there. Part of mine are still there, obviously. All the planters still at Search has seen them. Cops seen them. Feds seen them. And either way, I was going to drive away to meet Monster, so I was going to go down a few minutes early to mess with my flowers. And that was obviously after Summer had vanished. After. They were hollering for Summer, you see. And I was like, man, what the fuck's going on? You see what I'm saying? And I don't know what to tell you, dumbass. But somebody you're gonna be like, flower, boss. Jamie, you're a fucking idiot. 420 it up some more, you dumb fuck. Carry on.
believe Andy's not involved in Summer's disappearance?
He was extorting Andy for money. Karen A73, she said
What?
she could very well be extorting Andy for money or something. Maybe they have truly got dirt on one another. Oh, I believe it. They do. They absolutely do, because
I'm extorting him for money? What money, bro? I can't even get child support out of the dumb fuck. I mean, he's been stealing off Little Internet, and you want to say I'm extorting him? Excuse me? Bitch, even my family at this point, years in, and like, can't you get child support out of sorry son bitch? Like, even they're like, man, like, we're all disgusted at this fucking point. Eldest is disgusted, we're like, well, whatever, you know. What do you mean extorting, bitch? I can't even get fucking child support out of the piece of shit. What do you mean extorting? Holy shit. Meanwhile, by using you all as a mean of further abusing and profiting off of it online, you helpful teammates, you and Shay, yeah, you damn well know you're goddamn one. He's managed to profit off of it and buy teeth and a wedding and a camper he didn't need and all kinds of shit and dope and whatever and shit. But yeah, you totally must be being extorted for money, aren't you? And then it's Karen A. Did you notice who she mentioned? That it was Karen A. 723 again. Involved in that fuck shit. Did y'all notice that? I did.
you notice when Jody gets all upset and stuff, Andy will calm down and not talk. They're both intimidated, in my opinion, by the other, because they
Excuse me?
both know crap on one another, and that's exactly why she don't want Andy on panels.
No, I just don't like an abuser running about using an entire group to be an abuser and profiting off of it. Or people and be like, oh look, a woman and child abuser. What a great guy. I don't like that shit. Sorry. And also knowing the motherfuckers here only to do that. And for that purpose. And he doesn't give a flying fuck about Summer or otherwise, or even his own children. Look how he's used them with you, Shay, and the rest of the group to do his dirty work for him. Right? With all the illegal shit given to you and otherwise through illegal means and everything. Look at all that. Yeah, I don't like a dude who's continuing to abuse my children via online means and fucking with everything and lying to everybody. Yeah, I just don't like it, man. Well, my bad. Toad's my bad. As long as he wants to stay in his fucking lane, he can do whatever the fuck he wants to. Leave me the fuck out of it. He ain't wearing no goddamn scars. I ain't never touched that motherfucker. I ain't never hurt that motherfucker. Only thing I ever did was held him accountable, asked for change, didn't accept I'm sorry's, won't do it again, and bullshit, wedding, everything else as so, and damn me to hell for that, right? Just like with you all. Same thing. Same thing. Call them out for their shit. I do the same thing like y'all do. But it's picking on me. And you remember the messages? It really sums it up. The messages I put out. Where he's like, well, I don't beat and cheat every day. So therefore you shouldn't mention every. See? It's the mentality. I didn't deal well with that. And when you're still doing fuck shit to me, it's still gonna be brought up. Like I told it, maybe change behavior or not for, years, whatever, not do it. And it did for some years. Until. But anyway, point is, accountability and calling motherfucking shit out. Man, but it's what all of you types think, right? You're like, oh, it's me, does. Anyway, the point is, you can stay in this fucking lane somewhere else, doing whatever else, conning and scamming and fucking off you own, doing whatever. Just let me the fuck out of it. Some bitch ain't wearing scars for life and any sort of damage from anything. He's actually trying to pretend it all never happened. And it's good now, because he's good. And he's especially good while you all help him further abuse and profit off of it while he can he in the background and think that he's gotten by with it with courts, law enforcement, and everyone else too, and they thought his bullshit. And everything is just gonna be rainbow trails for old boy. While we all wear the scars and the permanent lifelong damage from what the fuck he's done. And is continuing to do with you all. So yeah, damn me to hell. I don't want to see his motherfucking ass here otherwise ever. And I don't want to see people propping up known child and woman abusers in a community full of advocates. So yeah, there's something nefarious behind it. Sure is. Meanwhile, y'all have known all along. Which is why you acquired it, paid it, and have done this and brought it out. So don't act like what you all created is somehow nefarious. Y'all brought it about to try to destroy and destruct and create chaos and do whatever. And y'all got some of that for a while. And still do. You know, but yeah, it must be something super nefarious.
That's exactly why. Because she did the same thing to Candace. It's the truth. Like it
I extorted Candace? I didn't do shit to Candace. Ever.
or not, when Candace went on with Benny over at Prairie Gardens, Jody Sue went off, and she went off bad and was mad at Candace. Mad at
What? Excuse me? Bitch, they were playing hoaxes, and feds showed up because of their hoax bullshit that all of y'all played in as a group content. And I was on live already. Discovered the PG keys. Candace pulled her timeline back to 4:30 bullshit happened. I was like, whoa. Coincided magically at the time feds pulled into the driveway about, over the hoax bullshit otherwise. I was like, and I turned off the live. I was like, oh yeah, them feds. I was like, gotta go. I was like, y'all seen this shit? What the fuck is this? After I addressed the other concerns of YouTube hoaxes played by those closest to Summer and you assholes online. And, yeah, I don't recall lighting up and doing any live where I was super upset with Candace. Blah, blah, blah. Huh? You're a fucking narrative spinning bitch this week, aren't you? You working hard for them dollar cash at me, please, begging britches, aren't you? Can you please go take lessons off PG? At least she brings God and collection plates into it.
Candace for being on panels. Upset her.
What? Wait, now I'm upset. Are you telling me now you're trying to spin there that I was always upset when Candace would be on panels and didn't want her on them? Bro, I didn't even listen to her and Dawn. I didn't visit the same places they were, and I kept separate from them. I still, for the most part, I'm like, no, don't listen live and in real time and all that shit. I don't give a fuck where they're at or what they're saying. Or what the fuck they're doing for the most part. I don't give a shit. What? Jesus. Wow, Shay. You're really trying hard, bro.
Greatly. She plus Dawn Wells tried their damn best to not have Candace
Now, fucking Dawn did. Ain't got shit to do with me. And Dawn, by the way, had to be out of the picture first before Candace was on that live stream. Alright, before she started being out in public, really. And on YouTube. I ain't got shit to do with me, so it looks like the factor there was Dawn. And I still didn't even watch, until a few weeks ago, I hadn't even ever watched anything beyond what I seen that day, which was her shift her timeline. As somebody here made me aware of it as I was on live, as it coincided with the feds pulling in anyway. And I was like, holy shit, what the fuck is that stupid shit? I was like, y'all seen this? That was it. But until a few weeks ago, I'd never even watched any more of that piece than at that point in time. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know a whole bunch of characters. I think even John Q and them came into that stream and stuff, as I recall from watching it a few weeks ago. What are you talking about, shit? Other than bullshit out your ass.
I just, no, it's very difficult. That's why I don't
Oh
listen.
god, Yogi's going hard with the, hey guys, is there a trick to understand her? Oh my god, all the pebbles are in the pond. Oh dear, y'all tried them all. Intoxicated, my voice, vocal disabilities, my children, my DV. Anything else? Okay.
Sure, but if you
Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat.
know, we've got Shay here to decipher it for us. She's helped it several times when I couldn't understand what she really was saying.
Oh yeah, Shay's gonna decipher. Is that what the fuck you're trying to do? Is take over Angel Bridges' pants and you're telling people the ghost noise shit? And just, you know, such trying. God damn, y'all really got the same playbook, huh? Okay.
She's not, this isn't as bad as like how, I mean, I've seen Jody Sue way worse. She's kind of understandable here, but
So what you're saying is, I'm understandable, but you're asking Shay to interpret me and knowing that's what she's so okay. Y'all fail miserably at this.
she must be not like completely sloshed or something.
Ziggy, see laws against the Americans with Disabilities Act. Not slushed. My god. I'm terribly offended. Years. Meanwhile, Six Up yesterday was trying to do the, oh, do you see it? Ziggy's leaning over. Oh my god, she's sniffing coke, she's sniffing whatever. Called that shit out. 'Cause that ain't right even to do to you. On false pretenses. Look at you go though, girl. You're as bad as Justin. And the rest. What y'all trying to do? Combine the whole 3 years worth of fucking stunts? 1, 3, 5? I don't know, whatever.
Animals. Why is that? Why is it that Don wanted to be the talker and the spokesperson for his daughter? You know, and you saw Candace every now.
What the fuck was that got to do with me, man? That's got to do with them. That's an them issue, bro.
Now then, but then you get Jody here that don't want her on panels neither.
I've never once tried to stop Candace from being bitching because Candace is on a panel. Matter of fact, I got messages and shit between Candace and I think I've shown where I'm like, man, every time you try to speak publicly, Dawn makes it the fucking Dawn show. Anytime you get good attention, Dawn takes it away and does some fuck shit where real media won't touch you all. Yeah, I've shown those receipts, so everybody's seen the Dawn show. I always thought it a good idea that Candace come out and speak anywhere, really. So, fuck you, Shay, and your narratives both.
Are you afraid you'll slip up? Or what's the deal, guys? It's none of your business anyway, Jody.
The made up shit you were just talking about that isn't true? I don't know what you mean. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's cool. Jesus, the list is long. Good Lord, Prince. Let's I said, always weird. What? Toast. Months. Here it is. Shay. There it is. Candace. No message. Very early on. I'm like, well, I mean, he's the one who keeps talking to people and YouTubers for about nothing except trying to make you look guilty. She's like, I know. Oh, wait, that was in reply to How Were They Good? That was about the boys. And I was like, you aren't really speaking to anyone. She goes, nope. And then I was like, even though the public likes you better. She goes, how's that? I was like, well, every time you speak or sing, I have watched opinions change. And about you, and if you're guilty of this or right. And then I was like, he speaks or does interviews, it erases all that, becomes nothing but drama. He goes, I know. I was like, I and the others have noticed it constantly. It becomes the Dawn show and distracts from Summer and erases the positive stuff. Sad but true. Anyway, Candace agrees. Goes, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Shay. It really seems like I'm so pissed off at Candace. Whatever speaks public. That was my first few days there, I guess, in a way. And from what little I gathered by that point, that's around September 30th, I guess. But yeah, Shay, that's me. I'm super pissed and triggered. Don't want Candace speaking, but yet here I am telling her that the Dawn Show's bullshit and that YouTubers are assholes. And that was only a few days after I'm making the video. I was getting the hang of it, right? I was already hunting you sons of bitches after a bit. And it just took a couple days. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. It looks like I'm hella bent against anybody talking. Oh yeah. And oh yeah. That's why I kept up with them. That's why I just watched every word they said throughout. I didn't. We all know this. Otherwise, I still wouldn't be coming up with surprising pieces this many years later because I avoided the shit like the goddamn plague for 3 years and listened to most of them, including Freddy Pants over it. See how it works? You're full of shit, Shay.
She does go on pandas. Got proof of that too. Look at this. Crazy. Yeah, Christian called her out for a while on no thanks, I've got it. Hey, Pink Banjo.
I don't even understand what she said. Y'all talk about meanings made to decipher and interpret. No, because I'm sure there's people who helped boost to the fucking wolves along with
yeah, you did, Pink Banjo.
Me trying to protect Pink kids Banjo. No boy. And all his family and that little 6-year-long stalker by the name of fucking Athie. Over.
Hey, Pink.
Also under
real estate shit. It's not.
Who is
not
this?
here nor there. Is it?
Did you hear that, Appy? Listen, this another threat. Here she is.
What? I don't know how you heard anything, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up long enough.
Is threatening another local.
Who am I threatening now?
It's what year? Keep your eyes
Oh,
on your
kids,
head.
And all his family and that little 6-year-long stalker by the name of fucking Athie.
Little 6-year-long stalker named Athie. She ain't stalking you, dummy.
Ain't a threat. What about that was a threat? And she has been, and she is, and she clearly was working with you all, and she clearly did the false lawsuit shit, and all the other crap, and she's already admitted all this shit, Shay. I don't even know why you trying this shit with the chicken. Alright, she's done admitted to family, friends, otherwise, and online, and shit she did, and did on purpose, and her involvement in certain things, though she's still lying. Here's the get. She's playing with Ziggy and Fred right now, offering all kinds of shit there. Allegedly, if that's actually her behind that, name she uses with the Alexandria and Nikolai, Nicholas, whatever the fuck it is, has been known to be. And that's her offering the plane rides and trips to Fred and Ziggy and all that shit. So I don't know why you riding hard for somebody that's already admitted to family and friends what the fuck they've done and otherwise, and there's receipts online for her playing with Andy and his drugs and guns and all kinds of shit and all that. I don't know why you stumping hard for it, homie. Nobody gives a shit. And you know what you and Squall and Chicken got up to in all those groups and the purposeful shit and the intent driven shit and the recording shit. Not that Athie said herself she's gonna take credit for. I don't know what to tell you.
She come with another
But nothing in there was a threat. That chicken.
family member one time years ago.
And I have proof this bitch has been doing it. Others, look, I already proved the bitch has been stalking us for years. Even Monster has told you all that, she showed up on properties, all shit. She's been, we've been here. We know what the fuck she's doing, why she's doing it, why he used her to do what she's been doing, and why she's around everything, and what she's used this platform for with all of you, like Squall, your buddy, and everybody else, Shay. We totally get it. Alright, no need. That shit's done. And nowhere in there was there a threat.
Look at a daggone car because Andy has a habit of trading cars.
Bitch, she went over you. No, ma'am, you ain't gonna do that. And that car was my son's, etc. That bitch got access to a property she knew she was not supposed to be on by false means through somebody that didn't know any better and was not aware of the situation with her and how everybody blocked her from being around anywhere and all that shit because of her stunts and her fuckery around I and other friends. Years prior, and I mean friends with the others. I wasn't friends with her. She wanted to be desperately, and I was like, no, this crazy bitch ain't it. I've shown the receipts, proofs there, the evidence is there. Monsters told you, I've told you the bitch showed up on property she shouldn't have been on, was caught, and told never to fucking do it shit again. Blah, 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 and then it stopped until he needed her to do dirty work. Here with you, Shay. And she did it. Because he must trust her enough to try to have her hold his guns and drugs for him, right? She admitted that herself. And I guess, lawsuits placed on certain days to where they would be days they thought that would mean I wouldn't be able to tell my son goodbye when he shipped out. I'm like, don't fuck with me, Shay. You're a liar. From the evening Summer went missing, Andy B and Jess B never left the end of their driveway for 3 days. Last times I seen him on Ben Hill Road, then I seen Andy at Zoomer's 21 days later. No shit, that's what Fred just said. That's what Fred just said. Should we revisit again? Hold on. I'll do something. Fred fucking said it. We're gonna screenshot. No, actually, this is just taking a fucking picture. This is called photographic evidence. Alright. What the hell did I do with that one? Where did it go? Whatever, this one worked. That's it. Like that. Alright. So what we have is Fred Hill saying this little ditty here in Ziggy's chat while they're doing all this shit. This is Fred. It's Fred. Sure is. From the evening Summer went missing, Andy B and Jess B never left the end of their driveway for 3 days. Last times I seen him on Ben Hill Road, then I seen Andy at Zimmer's 21 days later. But do remember he also supposedly seen Andy somehow at 5:30 at Zimmer's on 15th. Anyway, so let's start with the first line. From the evening Summer went missing, Andy B and Jess B never left the end of their driveway for 3 days. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so 16th, obviously he was gone, doing whatever with the dog, etc. I said, I can't sit here and do nothing, blah, blah, blah. Well, spending my baby's missing. Thought he might go towards Mount Carmel, what's the other, and then we're talking about the new dogs and all that coming in. Yeah, I don't think either of us wanted into the driveway there, dummy. He was gone. I was doing things. Let me see. 16th further, still moving about. Everybody's doing things. Oh, that's bad. 17th, yeah, he's out and about trying to call me, etc. He goes back to work on the 17th. Yeah, all these things. All these things, right? Oh, the 18th, he sends me some sort of love letter that had blown through. 18th. Anyway, point is, it was like no running today. No staying out store home rest and keeping eyes on the roof. God damn, on the 18th, I mean, I guess I must have been up in the house, protecting my children, and it's getting late in the evening. I wanted rest and all that, you know. Yeah, but then again, he had to be late that day too, but just got done waiting on me, leaving in a second, and all that. But yeah. He was at work, and I was, at this point, exhausted. I wanted rest. I was clearly up at the house. By the way, Fred, Eugenius's Wi-Fi signal and everything, it doesn't connect after a certain point on the driveway, so I clearly had to be up in the house and everything else. But yeah, goddamn, Fred, that definitely looks like the end of the driveway to me, don't it, you? Right. And unless you were standing in all of our driveways or watching them from the woods, bro, you live like a mile up in the fucking road. fuck do you mean everybody's in the, like, at the driveways? How would you fucking know unless you're pity patting foot around everywhere? You wouldn't, and you and Laura's chicken shit asses were fucking freaked out all the way up out that motherfucking road and studying online shit apparently, all the news coming out and everything. So, I don't know what to tell you. And then, let me see. Then he seen Andy 21 days later at Zoomers. So that would make it what? July. Hmm. 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 549. And by the way, Freda and Ziggy and the rest of y'all, just a fun fact here, a whole lot of sold GPS location for a whole lot of things. I'll let you know that. Anyway. Yes. And I don't know what the fuck 21 days after Zoomers have to do anything, but let's see. And you didn't give a time. So we what? July 6th or so is what Fred's implying there? Roundabout. Let's, oh, went back to Ain't what? Now, July 6th, there's some issues at work, blah, blah. He'd be told if he couldn't do whatever, he'd just have to go. That's when we became aware Dawn, I think, was on Facebook. The rest of the neighborhood was like, holy shit. I was like, that's weird. Last I knew, that Facebook for Donnie had been set up by Candace, and she was the one actually posting on it. Let me see. I was sharing shit with him till. That was the when we found out this shit about Sister 2. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. He was at work till. Yep. And on his way, and. So, anyway, if you want to give a time for that, I'll let you know if you're fucking full of shit again. Cause I got receipts for the day. Mr. I seen it. Zoomer's 21 days later, but that's changed from I seen him on the 15th about 5:30 at Zoomers, which couldn't be, but, yeah, Fred, keep lying, bro. You and Ziggy and
y'all have so many cars. It ain't funny. Cars, trucks, whatever, vehicles.
What's the other part? From the evening Summer went missing, Andy and Jody Sue never left the end of their driveway for 3 days. Last time I see him on Ben Hill Road. Then I seen Andy at Zoomer's 21 days later. They called Athy a stalker. Who's Athy? Athy. Which,
No, because that monster knows people who helped speed to the fucking wolves along with
Yeah, you
other
did,
people.
Pink Banjo.
Me trying to protect our kids and all his family and little 6-year-long stalker by the name of fucking Athie over
Hey, Pink.
also under real estate shit. It's fine.
Who is this?
There. Is it?
Did you hear that, Appy? Listen, this another threat. Here she is threatening another local. It's what year?
I know I was threatening anything.
Keep your eyes on your kids.
And all his family and little 6-year-long stalker by the name of fucking Athie.
Little 6-year-long stalker named Athie. She ain't stalking you, dummy. She come with
Bullshit.
another family member one time years ago.
She didn't come with another family member. That person was not family to her nor Monster. It was the best friend of Monster's that she weaseled around to try to get up there knowing what she was fucking doing. And then Monster chewed her fucking ass after hunting it. Yeah. Sure did. Told her never to fucking be there again. Yeah. Even he knew what the fuck she was doing. Hated her fucking guts till it's time to use her dumbass. Just like the rest of y'all did. And she wanted to be. Dude, so, yeah. Regardless, we're gonna carry on now.
So, to look at a daggone car because Andy has a habit.
Andy doesn't have it, yeah. Mm-mm. And none at the time are for sale.
Of trading cars. Y'all had so many cars. It
It
ain't.
was actually Eldest. And then he did do away with it. And then he did away with the second one for Eldest and everything else, you know. But it's funny that recording you have, right, Jay? Talking about how cars and such. Maybe Eldest could have had one if Monster would have stopped his bullshit. But you try and put that shit off on whatever.
Funny, cars, trucks, whatever, vehicles.
what's the other part? From the evening Summer went missing, Andy and Jody Sue never left the end of their driveway for 3 days. Last time I see him on Ben Hill Road. Then I seen Andy at Zoomer's 21 days later. They called Athy a stalker. Who's Athy?
That'd be the end that Nicholas character keeps off in the paper. Anyway. And how they can make everything get done for you and Fred. Don't play stupid at this point. Anyway, like I just showed you in real time, Fred's full of shit. People weren't at the bottom of the driveway for 3 fucking days. And common sense should tell you, wait a minute. How in the fuck would Fred know? He looked like a mile up into the fucking hollow. Where was he? Right? What the fuck was he up to? How would he know? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nope. Yeah, just whatever. carrying on. Just gonna continue riding all of you like a fucking goddamn rodeo bull. We can do that. So far, I've caught all of you with receipts proving you to be liars. All of you. Anything else? And monsters. So I don't know what the fuck to tell you at this point. Y'all want to carry on with this bullshit?
Which, you have to hear the other part too. Which is that, Shay? Athy. Oh, is she talking about, a friend of her sister's? Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's what she's talking about, chicken on the stick, yep. That's, Jody Sue's sister's friend. Dozen brownie, and you'll understand her as clear as day. Yeah, you have to get on her level.
Under real estate shit.
Yeah, that your job then.
There. Is it?
You're gonna get caught, Jody.
Caught what?
You're a person of interest in more issues than one, in case you don't know it. Boom!
Couldn't stay.
Don't care what the fuck you're even implying. And look at this, a repeat pattern of Athie. You want to see it? I've shown him before. This is Luke that was in y'all's groups with her. She drug into it. Alright, this is Luke, who woke up to the rest of the shit like the rest of us after Athie did it. And was like, oh my god, what has Athie done? And why? Because she was just mad. Because I guess nobody invited her. Or something. It was fucking stupid. And I wouldn't tolerate her bullshit over Facebook messaging or drama bullshit, so I wouldn't be her buddy. And I wouldn't respond to her. Same shit she's doing here online. It works with you all because you all are built like that. I ain't built like that. I don't want to know shit. Anyway, but then she got mad because we all went out one night. We all woke up to fuck shit from Athie. And then she was able to fuck with everybody else into dealing with her shit some more. And I was like, nah, I don't think so, homie. Not me, you don't, you bitch. And then after that, shit was on for years. But as you can see, even Luke is all like, yeah, I appreciate your concern, but she put me in this, and I now understand how far she's able to go for absolutely no reason. Yeah, that's your boy Luke there. That she drug into shit this time too. And that I hold absolutely no ill will towards Luke in the least. Because I know how Athie is and I know how she does him. We all have for decades. Pretty well known in the community. And then look at this, I'm like, she's dragging my fucking sister into it, dude. She's dragging my fucking sister into it. Right? She's mad because I just wouldn't let her buy with the bullshit she done and I cut her off. It's like, fuck that. I ain't waking up to no fuck shit from you because, like, what the fuck is wrong? And I was like, ah. I was like, nope. Anyway. But yeah, there's that pattern of behavior. Who'd she run to again this time and start stirring shit? Oh, that's right, a sibling. Oh, Athie has a pattern about her. Right? And look at him, I was like, she's not a good person, and I'm not saying that just because I'm mad either. He goes, trust me, that I know. I've cleaned up enough messes that she owes me. That's what Luke really thinks of Athie, and what we all know to be true of her. Even Luke knows she's not a good person, and that she creates messes and he has to clean up after her. That's what I know, which is why I hold no ill will towards Luke or any of the things by him around Athie in any of this. And we all know the patterns of Athie. And I have the receipts on her showing up at the fucking car knowing better too, and lost her chewing her ass, and then a years long systematic. Yeah, I got you fucking receipts, bitches. Keep calling me a liar. Keep on. We all know how Athie is and what she does and what she did and how it all for years. And that was 2018. It's 2024 now, huh? Years of this shit with her. And but didn't start using as a good abuser. Fuck with our other kids, everything else, but before that, it's already like fucking squall and shit. We got Jennifer, of course. Ho. That was
Guess what? You're the one that wanted to come on to Squall's channel, and when that wasn't good enough for you, and you couldn't.
Hold on. I got you. This is Squall, with her buddy Candace. And her and Candace really heckin', like Candace heckin' wanted Squall on my Facebook and added to it. There Candace is going, hey, Squall wants to know if you want to go live with her and blah blah, right? Oh yeah, it looked like I was really hot too. Yeah, because she was having to ask and... Oh yeah, it looks like that was me, buddy. Doesn't it? Sure fucking does. Looks like a Candace and Squall issue. Anyway, but yeah, Squall's one being like, hey, will you message her? Hey, she wanna go with me? Hey. And then when I did, it was actually supposed to be. She's like, oh, it's a test link. This there, I didn't understand. I hit the link. And then there it was. One day I didn't feel good, didn't want to be there. None of that. And just boom, there it was, right? But anyway, yeah, this is Candace and Squall wanting to know if. Hey, we put in your Facebook, and hey, we go live with Squall, and hey, we go live with Squall, and Squall wants to know. Shut the fuck up, Shay. Keep being wrong, or shut the fuck up.
Make money, because that's all you're interested in. A little birdie told me everything I needed to know.
There's
to make money, bitch, I wasn't paid for any of that. And I've never been paid to go on a panel or a channel or anywhere else. You're full of shit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's what she's talking about, chicken on the stick, yep. That's Jody Sue's sister's friend. Dozen Brownie, and you'll understand her as clear as day. Yeah, you have to get on her level.
Under real estate shit.
Yeah, that's your job.
There. Is it?
You're gonna get caught, Jody.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get caught in hand.
You're a person of interest in more issues than one, in case you don't know it.
I'm a person of interest in more issues. Didn't start using as a good abuser. With our other kids, everything else, but before that, it's already like fucking Squall and shit. We got Jennifer, of course. Ho. That was
guess what? You're the one that wanted to come on to Squall's channel. And when that wasn't good enough for you and you couldn't make money, because that's all you're interested in, a little birdie told me everything I needed.
You're full of shit, and I don't care about setup birdies or otherwise or anyone else. Or attempted setup queens and all that shit. I give a flying fuck about them. Let them tell you whatever they want. Ain't none of that true. Anyway, and we refused all that shit. I'm just not getting into this if you show you know better. You're a fucking liar, and I've proven it. Repeatedly.
No, and I
years.
believe them, they're reliable. That you wanted to go to bigger channels. You wanted to make some money.
Right.
Pretend to be innocent. Hell no. That bitch is supposed to work
She
around
did.
one of my
Yeah.
family members.
So,
She did say about going to bigger channels to. Yeah, she did.
And it's a little fucked up to you.
it's still none of your business who works with one of your family members.
They didn't work with family members. They fucked around with them until they got caught. Lying and fucking with people that everybody in this community clearly knows who the fuck certain chickens are. And, whatever. And doing what a chicken always does, So, we've known chickens' patterns for decades around here. We ain't new to it. And you all just helped it too out here. Like you did Monster. Carrying on. Yeah, you're totally believable, Shaper.
Well, she's saying next to one of your family members. Well, welcome to Appalachia. We seem to run into each other a lot, don't we? In Appalachia, in this region, yeah, you tend to have, common things with others in the community, like work next to them or whatever.
Yeah. Well, way to go with the.
It don't mean anything, Jody.
Bro. Here.
About that, that would make sense that Andy did because it was EquiSearch that Fred overheard. It wasn't.
Shay's safe place. Is it true Andy blew up on EquiSearch? She's asking Fred that. He did not blow up on EquiSearch. That's never been said from my mouth or otherwise. Though y'all lied and Twyla played in the bullshit and all their crap and y'all fed and led even that dumbass. But anyway, no. He was going off on Little and EquiSearch and all him were in there, but he was raising hell about EquiSearch and all the cops and detectives and they blah blah blah. Either way, no. How would fucking Fred know anywhere? Y'all just expect that boy to be fucking everywhere, don't you? I mean, I know he says he is all the time. God damn, y'all special.
It was EquiSearch talking about that shallow grave area or disturbed land over on the Bernard's Fields Road property. So.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
So it was EquiSearch that was the searchers out there on Fields Road. So it would kind of make sense that maybe he got upset because of something they found out there or something. It was EquiSearch that Fred overheard talking about this disturbed land. And then.
And what, when him and Laura were studying YouTube? And it wasn't on. It's fine. Carry on. Sure he was. He was trying to figure out what path past his house and through the mountains. And searchers and everything were going with all the things. Where, I don't know, man. It's only him running in dark in the mountains. Him and birds of a feather, bro. Not the rest of us. Fuck, I don't know. Whatever you say, Fred says, whatever Shay says, it must be true. Right? Wrong. And like I've proven through here, all of you are goddamn liars. All of you.
After that.
It really is a 3-for-1 shit show, isn't it? So far, I've shown all of you all to be fucking hot-ass liars and working on an agenda and a group effort again, and targeting I and my children. Scott, who's in your chat, man, he ain't wrong, is he? Y'all often prove me fucking right.
All of a sudden, it was, law enforcement and search groups, especially EquiSearch, were extra careful about what information was put out there and about like where.
And could you stutter somewhere, bro? All searches everywhere in every case are done the same way. All of them. And EquiSearch, all they really did was make a big deal and a show about nobody tell where we're at. And then when they come in, all they really did was hit all the hot locations and then go back and be like, hey, we're a non-profit, donate to us. And here's all the info we can give you. And then local police called them out in the paper because they weren't cooperating with getting information like they should and shit. And what they were supposed to have actually done when given permission by Ellie to come back in there, etc. Yeah, but brought the drones and couldn't even do those. It's fun. It's how good they are. Let me tell you. Anyway, but yeah, then so then they told all the locations themselves. Yep. They made a show in the media about if you see us, don't out our locations. Anyway, wanted to wait until we get back to YouTube to be like, hey, we're non-profit except for the top guys. Can you donate?
They searched and stuff because of what they found, because of that disturbed ground that they found.
Which I'm sure has been checked out, and if it was anything and whatnot, then law enforcement would have been all over it. Dogs alerted, the whole nine. There would be a confirmation of one way or the other with Summer, etc. All the things. But yeah, okay, not common sense, Zaghag. Carrying on.
Doesn't mean a thing. I'm getting me some ice water.
They're not inserted at all, though.
And I know that when we were all asked as a community to go check other properties and all that shit, and we notified Ellie and the command post that we were going to check fields, there was no disturbed grass, hay fields, or any ground, anything. So, I don't know where on Fields Road there was a disturbance, at least not that I'm willing to say publicly. But I bet it's in the path that Fred seems so goddamn fucking worried about. And he and his brethren seem to traverse quite a bit. I don't know, buddy. There keeps being this commonality popping up in all these weird fucking things, and it seems to be Fred said, Fred said, Fred said. They can carry on though.
Anybody remember when I kicked that motherfucking bitch up out my chat because, oh, I don't know, kept seeing us and bypassing us and coming face to face with us and pretending it was just a complete stranger and then being over here and shit. Yeah.
So she didn't speak to you in public, but would ask questions or whatever in your chat? Well, Jody, you just...
That's not what I said either, Shay. I said, you know, whatever, Shay. It's what Rose and other local stalkers that you know well, like Jennifer, do. Yeah, I had to get some coffee and ice. Oh.
Told yourself she didn't want to be seen in public talking to you. That's what it is, sweetheart. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's what it sounds like to me.
The barrier? You mean bearer? Let's listen to that.
But I knew what was up, and then it really went hard. Oh, I don't know, kept seeing us and bypassing us and coming face to face with us, pretending it was just a complete stranger, and then being over here and shit. Yeah.
So she didn't speak to you in public, but would ask questions or whatever in your chat? Well, Jody, you just told yourself she didn't want to be seen in public talking to you.
Are you speaking English? Well, Jody, you just told yourself, see, she didn't want to be seen speaking to you in public. Nah, Shay, you know how stalkers work, don't you, dear? You and Jennifer? Yeah. Anyway, but listen.
What it is, sweetheart. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's what it sounds like to me.
The barrier of bad news. Imagine this one teaching children in Kentucky. The barrier of bad news. Is that like a barrier, like you're burying something? Or is that like a barrier, like, you know, a barrier fence, a barrier between two things? Or do you mean bearer? Like a pallbearer? For the 0 fucks I give about. Bitch, dear Lassie, have you thought about an interpreter lately? Mm-hmm.
But I knew what was up, and then it
Or learning the English language at all in the least.
really went.
I just love, though, that you always sound as ignorant as you fucking actually are, Shay.
Hard with this group and mom.
It's the one thing that matches about you. You sound as ignorant as you fucking are and as you look. It matches. See, you don't have to guess about you in that way. Right? A lot of people sound this way, that, the face looks one way, whatever. No, the whole package on you matches. The whole package. You're fucking ignorant. You're the one who's truly evil. And you sound fucking ignorant. And the whole package just matches. You can't. Everything's fucking ignorant. And evil. You are the one that's truly evil. We'll get to that in a minute.
Really?
Anybody notice Jennifer Parrott / Jennifer over there on Monster Shit?
Jennifer?
Or now Nana for life, you know. One of the.
Now what did Nana?
Goddamn, that's twice. She doesn't do that with anybody else's name. But every time Jennifer's mentioned, Jennifer Parrott, her tone changes and it gets a high pitch to it. Goddamn, Shay. Wonder why that is, sugar. Sugar. Alright, now.
Nana for life do to you? Nana.
What did Nana for life do to me? Well, all kinds of things. Question is, what did all 3 of you all plus do to me? Right, Shay? Fuck around and find out. Y'all are about to.
For life's local too. But what did...
Oh, I'm glad you helpfully put that out. Nana for life is local too. Friends with Monster, friends with Wells, friends with you, right, Shay? Jennifer as well. Jennifer Parrott there. What did all of you all do? Why does your voice raise pitches every time Jennifer's mentioned? Are you mistaking it for a Jerry? I'm a bet not. I'm glad, though, that you've made sure to triple and emphasize the point that Jennifer's in there and Nana's in there. And every time Jennifer's name's mentioned, you go up several octaves. Seem to be hella concerned. What you so concerned about?
she do to you? What did Jennifer do to you? I need to know.
Jigglers who Jennifer, Nana.
There's lip lock. Again, Ziggs.
Toaster, all them, putting together all the Minstrel Wells, the wrapped right around Monster, and all this shit from the beginning. Is it coming together for anybody else?
No,
all the
it's not.
locals like that and playing this shit?
How come all the locals don't like you? How come all the locals don't like you, Jody Sue?
Which locals? I mean, like, Fred or about, you know what? I ain't seen y'all talk to any real people I really fucking know. Most won't either. So, I don't know what to fucking tell you, but I guess you can put out whatever, and here's a hot take. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here in this world to make friends and admirers, and I don't really give a fuck who likes me or don't. It's not my concern on this fucking planet, quite frankly. And so, boo-hoo, oh fucking well. You'll find an abundance of people that don't like me because I don't like them because they're one variety of piece of shit or another, or they're just not my type, or whatever, and I have better shit to do, but I do love humans and most people, just not particular types of people, much like you, Shay. And, certain types. Okay? I'm a little snooty like that. Don't play well with those types. Those types have a tendency to be like, fuck GSB, just like you are. Oh well, they can remain in their fields just like you. That's a you all problem, not a me fucking problem. Carrying on.
Anybody? Small friend who's now 8.
What? Oh, you must be talking about Kathy.
And now I got them one I'm really cares
I'm
about.
talking about a small friend that's now 8, and you're like, oh, it must be Kathy? I don't know, hopefully she's replying to some comment in her chat by that point. Fuck's on.
Nobody cares about you.
And that one, North's family, or the fuck shit. And if anybody actually gave a fuck shit.
Wilma, could it have been her son and 3 boys that did something? You're an idiot, Wilma. You know, those boys have been spoken to by experts. Everybody's boys been spoken to by experts, professionals, the best in the world. They all still can be and are. I mean, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, Wilma. You're an idiot. Carry on.
None of this would have been done.
Oh, and
Fred,
then, oh, wait, hold on. There was one up there by, I think, by Jam. Talking about only reason JSB likes TM, Tiffany, is because she knows that Twit is clueless. JM, I don't know if you've been notified lately, but I don't fucking like Tiffany either, and Tiffany knows it, and Tiffany's pretty straightforward with it too. She knows I don't like her. She knows I still hold her accountable for all the same shit I do all of you on. I ain't letting that go either. So, no, you got somebody fucked up, Jam. But, carrying on. Anyway, carrying on. Just kidding. JMO
Well, I
the
guess-
whole world can't be wrong, Jody Spew. No, a small section of the shit-stained salad bar on YouTube around true crime can be, though, when you have garbage-ass fucking pale kids over here that are criminals, cons, dope heads, whatever else, lying to fucking a whole abundance of hundreds of thousands that come through here on peak during open and active investigations, feeding them full of shit. So therefore then, the whole shit-stained salad bar can indeed be wrong and could indeed be pumping out fake and false and misleading bullshit and lies and purposeful, intentional targeting and otherwise. Sure can, just like I've shown you about your precious creator, hubby, Shay Shitstain, and otherwise today, Jim. So yeah, some little shit-stained worlds can indeed all be wrong. Carrying on.
Fred, do you know if anything about Andy going off on EquiSearch? Shay said
A did not go off on. Oops, it didn't.
Says Jody Sue said Andy ran towards Equisearch and said just.
I never said he ran towards Equisearch and did anything. Not ever. Bet card. Bet you all will never, ever, ever find a clip of me saying that Andy ran towards Equisearch and did anything. Because guess what? It didn't happen, and I never said that happened. Y'all be lying all the damn time.
Kill me.
Whoa, wait, I never said that for sure. Never said he ran towards goddamn Equisearch screaming at him to kill him. Good lord, you morons. How do you listen to these dipshits? Y'all know if that had actually happened, he would have been under arrest and like, y'all would have heard about it. It would have made papers and shit. I'm sure Raider would have been on here talking about it to make money and donations. Twilight would have been like, hell yeah, that happened. I mean, you know. Are y'all stupid? Y'all can buy shit from ZigTwit? Jesus Christ. Y'all just all fucked up.
Was it supposed to be over there on Fields Road?
What? Why would he have been on Fields Road running towards Equisearch going to kill me? And then, what? Ground was disturbed, you say? And, oh my god, what kind of shit are you pumping out here, buddy? And yeah, what, that never made papers, like, he ain't under arrest, his name's never come across Pruitt's desk, and are you serious right now? Yeah, you're serious, you and Shay arrest, holy fuck. No wonder your nose diving in numbers, Zig. Jesus Christ. You're just sloppy as fuck.
None of what would have been done if anybody gave a crap. None of what would have been done. Summer?
Yeah.
Right, Diana? This is interesting.
Come on, bring it out.
Thank you to Shay's.
Can't quite get over itself enough to think about anything, but wanting to keep a little mask on.
Real.
The world for a stupid fucking whore, it's a doormat, helpful little abuser at that. It do really make perfect pair.
So Shay,
You
here's
seem to be doing well.
Shay has made this available to her because it was private. Shay's made it available to her. Send it to her so she can do this. Lip like Scott, the rest are in tow. The Karen A's in tow. All the players are in amongst. 6-Up played her anti-roll over there with Monster. Get up. And they're targeting Iron the kids broadside. You know what, bitches? I'm done with this. And I've proven all of you this morning to be full of shit. All of you. With receipts to back it up. And to be lying on Monster, my son, everybody in between, and about all your fuck shit and your narratives. I don't know how else I can help you. I only hope it helps those blinded by your bullshit to wake the fuck up and run the fuck away from you and your channels. But anyway, and all the players, Scotty Pants, the rest, the Pebbles, whatever. Y'all carry on now. But what we are gonna do is like I did the other day. I'm gonna show you who Shay really is again for the billionth time. And the promise she made. Just like Jenny and Adrian and the rest, right? And then you wonder about why Shay's really doing this other than her newly re-monetized channel. Okay? We're gonna see about recordings, right? Promises made, see what she's really up to, and how it'll play out for her in the end. See what she's really up to. Let's revisit things that made even officers across several states barf. And of course, this is not all of the recording. It's a portion that's public. These are not all of the beautiful shares.
Oh, goddamn, Crystal, it was all I could do. Goddamn, not to explode. I wanted to get my fucking car right then and there, drive down the couple hours it takes, turn that goddamn trailer door off, and fucking kill her. You understand me? It was all I could do, sister, to hold my goddamn cool. And I did it well. But I'll tell you what, son, if that had been a few years back, that evil, goddamn sick, twisted bitch would have destroyed me. I wanted to fucking kill her, Crystal. I mean, I wanted to stab her right in the goddamn eye. And I meant that. I had that thought just for a fucking blink of an eye. And I don't know, sister, it just, I had a lot.
Now, mind you, she spent months prior to this terrorizing the shit out of all of us, fucking with all of us, contact Mosh, the whole nine. Purposefully and intentionally trying to gather things they could use as blackmail on I and my family and Robin and others. Yep. And then she gets mad because she thought some fuck shit and wanted to do this. Yeah, she really does have mental problems. There's a reason she admits openly to that. So unwell she couldn't even be near children. Okay, buddy. This is why, I'd say.
A lot of emotions real quickly going and happening right then and there. Right all at once. And there was a calmness. Because I knew she was just using it as a weapon. And thank the Lord that somebody heard my prayers. Because I held my shit together in front of all them people. What an evil bitch. What an evil fucking bitch. I was so mentally.
Man, those sniffles don't match. And why do you not have a snotty nose? It's just fake sniffing, or is this a Xanax and impression plate wrong with this?
Messed up girl, that's why I quit teaching school. You know, evil fucking bitch. I was so mentally messed up girl, that's why I quit teaching school. You know, she's an evil bitch. An evil bitch. Her kids needs took away. Her kid. These people.
But wait, didn't you say that nothing ever been said about my kids or done to them otherwise, Shay? But here you were saying that during a cycle where y'all are trying to help Monster and the rest do that shit and fuck with my children. And you're doing it again now? Damn, how many lies is this about we've caught you in tonight? With an agenda and a purpose driven one at that with a group again. Thought you said nothing ever been said except my son and the bullshit to come out of everything from the squall to the you to the monster, you know, all this shit, girl. You just lying all the damn time.
are goddamn evil, that's why. I mean, is there any line that they won't fucking cross? Any fucking line that they won't cross. I'm gonna fucking destroy him one way or another. One way or another. I don't know how. I don't know when. But I'm very patient. I'm a patient fucking bitch.
And there it is, Shay. And so what you've continued to do and what you did on the stream, see, they compile. You vowed to destroy us, no matter what. And you're patient whenever in here. You are doing the exact same shit again around me and my children. It's definitely gonna look a certain type of way. You wanna listen to it again, Shay?
Hope it did piss her off. These people are goddamn evil, that's why. I mean, is there any line that they won't fucking cross? Any fucking line that they won't cross. I'm gonna fucking destroy him one way or another. One way or another. I don't know how. I don't know when. But I'm very patient. I'm a patient fucking bitch. Hope it did piss her off. Because, yeah, that's what I've held back too. Better getting on him. The evil, sadistic, fucking, goddamn raping fucking bitch to destroy a man's, manhood. And, you know, possibly do some fucking physical and psychological damage to him. You know, putting your goddamn chemo coonie on his fucking dick. And making it, you know, making him have chemical fucking burns. Oh, I'm gonna eat this bitch alive. I've known about this for a while. Her and her kitty porn fucker, Frank Light. She might be in on that kitty porn, you know. I'm gonna destroy that bitch. I tell you what, Crystal. It's a good goddamn thing. I felt that when Tiffany Reed, I felt that same way when Tiffany Reed said it about your fucking sister, and I didn't say fucking sister, but I'm mad. I felt the same way about Tiffany Reed when she said that about your sister, and it's a good goddamn thing that I am further away from that fucking bitch than my fucking car will make it. Because I swear to God, Crystal, oh God, son, now my ass is thinking evil. But I've got to calm down. I'm gonna smoke.
No, those are called real threats. And here comes your drug use.
Hell, I might even go get me a fucking Xanax somewhere. I don't know. But I've got to calm down. Further away from that fucking bitch.
So what she's telling you is she's a full-grown adult who cannot control her emotions in any way without using substances or a variety and a combination of substances that are illegal. And obtaining them by illegal means in Kentucky and otherwise. Nope. She said it. Not me, man. But wasn't true. Why'd you say it?
Then my fucking car will make it. Because I swear to...
And those are real threats. So.
God, Crystal, oh God, son, now my ass is thinking evil. But I've got to calm down. I'm gonna smoke me a doobie. Hell, I might even go get me a fucking Xanax somewhere, I don't know. But I've got to calm down. You gotta give me a minute. Phew. I gotta think hard and think right where I'm gonna get her. And I'll fuck Andy Bernard if it's the last thing I fucking do and send her the goddamn pictures. I will. I'll make him use a condom so I'll have to have her stink puss on me. These people are goddamn evil, that's why. I mean, is there any line that they won't fucking cross? Any fucking line that they won't cross. I'm going to fucking destroy him one way or another. one way or another. I don't know how, I don't know when, but I'm very patient. I'm a patient fucking bitch. Yeah, you gotta make a video about it. And listen here, I'm gonna have to rent a car if I'm gonna fuck that big tall ginger. I will fuck him and make fucking pictures of it. I guess I better spray him off and decontaminate him first and make him wear a fucking rubber. I don't want no chemo cooney on me. You know, I hate for my pussy to get a burnt hole in it. Wait just a minute, son. I will bring him to mama. That's what I'm gonna do. Hell, he looks good enough to fuck. Fuck it. I will. Hell, I'll have my fucking uncle take me down there just to fucking do it. Watch, I'll seduce his ass. Fuck her. Yeah, you gotta make a video about it. And listen here, I'm gonna have to rent a car if I'm gonna fuck that big tall ginger. I will fuck him and make fucking pictures of it. I guess I better. Yeah, I'll wear my YouTube. I'll wear my Jody Sue costume. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell, I'll dress up as fake fucking Satan and scream by God while I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You watch. You know, I'm a pretty good girl, but I'm just enough of a slut to do it. And I'm just that vindictive. Some evil son of a bitch like that. She crossed the line when she fucking brought up my brother, because that piece of trash never even fucking took the time to grieve from her brother. She couldn't get off live goddamn long enough. I'm surprised she even made it to the fucking funeral. Fuck that bitch. They didn't get along anyways. Fuck her. Yep, old Andy. Been a while since I had a redhead. I'll rock his fucking world. I'll get in a fucking car with him and go up and down her road. Oh man. Oh man, I ain't played games like this in a long time, sister. Hell, I might do it.
Meanwhile, she's so psycho and out there, she forgot. We weren't anywhere near one another, and he was banging somebody else, and she's like, oh, I ain't played games like this in a while, sister, implying with somebody else's dude, but it would have been some other chick's dude she was fucking with, not mine, but she's so fucking mentally out there, this was in her fucked up head. And then Monster helped play with it and do shit and recordings and all this shit with all that group and to do the shit to her son and otherwise with this fucking psychopath, drug addict, hillbilly from Kentucky who would like you to throw her a cash app, gang, whatever, since she's now got the strike off and she's monetized and working with Lip Locked, obviously, and the rest, and Ziggy to do this. Now, I hate to tell y'all how this fucking looks on you, especially after Shay, what she's done, what all of y'all done, but what Lip Lock's dumbass has said, especially in the past few days, combined with the fact Lip Lock's knows, and every one of y'all's past few nights, as you've done all this shit, Scott's there, and then you combine this piece from Shay and her promises to destroy us, and about my children, and how they need to be this, that, and the other, and you know, all the things upcoming in it, in this piece, and how Ziggy's doing the shit with Fred. And all of you are aware of it. And, it's on you, man. Carry on.
Wearing a Satan suit hat or something. I don't know. I might wear fucking devil horns, you know? Fuck. Take her pictures and all. Take her pictures and all. Oh, Kyle's got costume horns.
Oh, there's her kid in the background. Man, imagine how that could fuck up your kid. Kid or adult child or any of that. Or how fucked up they already are talking about their mama while she stands there and talks about her puss and fucking gingers and all that. Imagine that. I mean, what kind of shit have you raised your child around where you're okay speaking about, and they're like, oh, mama, my mama's talking about her puss again. What the Kentucky fuck hell is going on up there? You want to talk about my mouth? I ain't never used that word in any, like, capacity to make fun of you. No. Anybody I know with any couth about him uses that word. And that your son's back there helping, like, how have you raised him? And that he's okay just bantering mom about shit like that. And okay with you and your psycho shit and talking about how? Like, holy shit. Enhanced? Is this how normal people talk to their children? Have I been unaware this whole time? You have grown children, and I don't know about you, but so do I. And I've never in my life, I mean, I have a foul ass mouth as far as cursing goes, but not like that shit. I have never held a conversation with anybody like that, nor would they. You know what? Both of them would look at me like if I spoke the way this one did. They'd be like, "Oh my god," you know what I mean? Like, we'd all be barfing. None of us out here that are normal have conversation. That ain't a conversation. This shit right here, you're threatening to kill people. You're talking about wanting to murder me. Vowing to destroy me and my children no matter what. Raiming and cramming people. Chemo, puss, this there with your child back. And they're so used to it and it's so normalized that they're participating in it with you. Along with drug talk, they don't think there's anything like, holy shit, Mom, what do you mean you're buying Xannies down the road and getting ready to get stoned to deal with your emotions that you can't seem to contain as an adult without substance abuse? Shit, Mom, that might be dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Shit, Mom, that's illegal. You might get arrested. No? And I've never in my life held any such conversation in or around my children as that shit right here she spilled. Never. Not ever in this goddamn life. Nor would I ever. Nor would I be the type of person to be doing that type of shit or talking like that anyway. And I'll tell you what, if ever I said something, like, I'm serious, my kids barf, I'd be barfing. Like, they'd be fucking appalled, horrified. I mean, I just, no.
To the devil. Hell, I do it while I'm wearing the fucking horns. Hell, I wear the tail and everything. I wear fucking red fucking.
And calling yourself a slut and all, I'm just enough of a slut to do whatever. God damn, bro.
Tassels or some shit on my tits.
Still, after this many years of this bitch doing this shit to us, even listening back to portions of these, like, still amazes the fuck out of me and makes my jaw hit the floor. There's a reason real law enforcement really barfed when hearing these and many others are sure. There's a reason.
Hell satin. Was pretty sad. Listen, I'm still rambling on that. Yeah, I mean, it was fucking weird. She never even slowed down on her YouTube lives, man.
You hear the crinkling of the cellophane?
Fucking crazy. They're not devil horns. Oh, they're ram horns? Hell, that's even better. We'll ram them and cram them and whatever else we...
The cellophane sound, the clicking of something against the plate, and the cellophane sounds.
Do with them. Yeah, I read it all. Fuck far. Hell's far. Ash, don't release nothing right now. I just keep on talking. You know what I mean?
Don't release nothing right now. I just keep on talking. See, that shows the intention between you and CZ and what you're actually doing, inserting and getting near my sibling, and what was to come if. See, that shows the intention. Unlike you were feeding my sibling to try to acquire, right? Which is, oh, we're worried about your sister. She's threatening people and saying we broke in and all this, right? Try to elicit responses, make her think certain things about me, get in there, you know? And you lied to her. And you mind fucked her and manipulated her and everything else. She asked you to leave her alone, but because it was phrased in such a nice, polite way, y'all just kept pushing. And she was unaware that you all were doing this for blackmail purposes, but you all were doing it intentionally, like your words say, Shay. You all committed a crime with the intention to do so in an open and active case. Don't release anything for now. Just keep her talking. Right, Shay? I mean, it'd be different if CZ just did it all on her own now, wouldn't it? But y'all did it in a group effort with multiples of you all across multiple state lines doing it across tech and shit, which definitely puts it in goddamn federal and under statutes. Yeah, I see you're being looked at for more than one thing. Shay, Pants.
Just keep on talking. You can dig for information, you know? Amy seems like a nice girl, though, for real. So, you know, use caution. Do that like I did with Robin. I never betrayed her.
Oh, so CZ was in on it too. She knew what you were doing with Robin, which was the same thing. So y'all are hitting multiple people around Summer's case, an active and ongoing case, and gaining things and trying to insert around people and gain material from them that could be used as blackmail if and when the time came. So multiple people, more than one of you knowing each time you were doing it, and yeah, I must be just fucking crazy. It's not a group thing y'all been doing all this time. No! With Scott and all them building you up into doing this, and Scott's fingers in both your all's pies and everything else from origin points, huh? As you both hit out and targeted my children as Crystal did, as you did, as the whole groups, and you're doing it again. No, Shay. Has a certain feel and flavor and taste.
But, push comes to shove, we gotta do what we gotta do. What else we can do with them?
Here, let me shut my mouth and we can all hear it again. Your crimes in real time with a group effort and violating federal laws and committing crimes while you're crushing something on a plate with cellophane and it's clink.
Yeah, I read it all. Fuck far. Hell's far. Don't release nothing right now. I just keep on talking. You know what I mean? Just keep on talking. You can dig for information, you know? Amy seems like a nice girl, though, for real. So, you know, use caution. Do that like I did with Robin. I never betrayed her. But, push comes to shove, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, well, we're all guilty, but let me tell you what, we wouldn't be here in this position if it wasn't for...
You're all good. But oh well, you wouldn't be here for one. No, it seems like it was a choice made by weird ass adults committing crimes criminals calling clinking plates, breakers, cellphones, needful things, bunch of twisted ass human beings doing whatever the fuck they think will fly in and around open and active cases into real life people in real life situations because they think there won't be consequences because they think they're sneaky bitches using online and laws versus tech to get by with it and get away with it. And I'm gonna doubt the fuck out of that by the end of this. Dumbass.
Jody Sue fucking Fly Brown. Oh, goddamn Crystal, it was all I could do to pull.
And I'd love to know what you mean. Well, we're all guilty, but yeah, you're guilty. That means you know that you've done things that are wrong, and at least what you thought was private at the time, you admitted to that. You own it, right? That you were doing shit to all of us, and you were guilty of it. But oh well. Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, you super fucked you and the group in 9 minutes. Like, Liplock super fucked the group, and like all of you right now are super fucking it. Lately, y'all been getting real sloppy, and so sloppy that it's apparent almost every time y'all come online. And the reason being is because the pool's so much smaller than it originally was at peak, right? With all the shit with me, right? So a lot of people are keeping up. I just thought JSP hate train, right? But now, what's left of you all, which were some of the worst anyway throughout all this, Just another walk in the park. Anyway. Yeah, I think the reason it's so visible, which I mean you can say they're making it so and right and as I speak. Yeah, I've often wondered that, right? If they don't do what, like, like you accuse me of something, they make it sort of happen, right? I've often wondered if that's the case, and then I have to go back and think, no, because you had proof and evidence. In fact, these people were doing this in an organized fashion to you and hunting you down before you were ever in public. And because of all these pieces of proof you have along. And Jody Sue, you have to go back and go, okay, these same people, and there's evidence and proof and shit to back up what they were doing in other cases prior to Summers. And there's evidence and proof, and you hold it in the cases overlapping with Summers and forward with these same people, same players, same playbooks. You know what they're doing, and they're gaslighting, and they're crazy making, and they're word salad, and they're trying to make people. You have to keep that in mind, right? They're not trying, because there are some days I'm like, man, are they just doing what the fuck I'm saying they're doing just to fuck with me? Like, no, bitch, they're not, because they've been doing this, and they've been doing it in other cases prior to Summers for years. They've done it in cases overlapping with Summers, and they're continuing. And they do exactly what abusers and monsters do. They try to discredit, create doubt. Just call liar, 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 and flip script. And try to flip roles and all the shit. It's basic bitch psych 101 pamphlet abuser monsters one. No matter what variety of monster you're working with, but in a certain class, make no mistake, in cons and shit. That's what they do, and I have to keep that in mind a whole awful lot. But the reason they've become so visible with it recently and how it's so, like, you can watch them, right? The only ones really left in the Summer Wells community, and they know they're never gonna, peak's done for them. They'll never be that high again inside of any other community or case or anything, right? They know this is it for them. And they're desperate and whatever, but they're trying to stay. But there's so few of them left that every time one goes live, the other one needs content, the other one does whatever. So now, the worst of the worst that have been here all along are left. But it's so blatant because they're playing together, and it's so clear because there's so few left. And you can see it very, very, it's why I keep calling them sloppy lately. They're not really sloppy, they've been doing the same thing they've been doing. It's just extraordinarily visible and outright in your faces, unlike the rest of the times where people are like, oh, there's thousands, or yeah, all by shit stains like this dropping out the Pebbles and the Shays and the CZs and the Scotts and the rest through all the years. They picked up on it, went with the Angels, all of it, and it comes from a system, a tiered system of these motherfuckers and different levels of creators and these little specks and the worst shit stains they got up stuff like these, who then made the hate trains and then play with monsters and all that, right? But what you have left is so little, but some of the worst players. So when one picks up the other, and then what's left, it's all there, right? It's all there. And it's very visible. It's like a magnifying glass on a petri dish. It's nothing new, but it is extraordinarily visible right now. And they're trying to make a game and a show of it, and whatever, and trying to do anything they can to fight and claw for content material, to torment, to do whatever, to still cleanse assholes of all the wrong motherfuckers. They got all the wrong goddamn cartridge too, and that's not my problem. It's all theirs. I don't give a damn. What I do give a damn about is what these people do, how they do it, how it needs to be stopped, and for the good of everyone across this country and otherwise, and how it's going to affect rights of everyone, and our justice system, everything else, all these victims and their families and communities, and real news and everything, and justice, and how it's playing roles. I mean, look at some of these characters here who are absolutely involved in Delphi, and absolutely involved in Reed, and have been for years. Look at what they're doing, and how they managed to do it. Look what they're doing and tried to do in Quentin's case. This shit is serious, guys. It ain't a fucking joke or goddamn entertainment. Change has to, for the sake of everyone. Everyone around these cases, communities, for all of you all watching, are being fucked over heart, mind, body, soul by these goddamn creators that you think really give a damn, that make you believe that harm you too. They harm you. They mentally, and they do so much harm to you all that it affects the way in which you perceive and interact with the rest of the world, how much you'll eat and buy, and how vulnerable you'll be to people in your life taking advantage. I mean, the damage they do across the board from those of you who watch them. And look at them, what they do with DV and real survivors and victims. When they tell their stories, what they fucking do. They literally terrorize to the point that where others will not come forward to be afraid to do so. That can cause death and harm and body bags. While they then hashtag Petito. But then also go, oh, everybody's a herd. There are no advocates. They're the reason people die in the darkness. While they all do shit that's so criminal that they try to push people to die. Or to get them killed. They go that far. Goes back to Shay's words about, is there no limit these people whatever won't go to? No, I have limits and bounds in real life because I'm a real fucking human. Y'all don't have me though. I want change and y'all want to continue with your shit that affects the whole fucking world. Far beyond this place, beyond Ben Hill, beyond just us here around all of this. I want it stopped and I want change and I want justice. I hate y'all
Not to
feel so some
explode.
type of way about
I
it.
wanted to get my fucking car right then and there, drive down the couple hours it takes, turn that goddamn trailer door off, and fucking kill her. You understand me? It's all I can do, sister, to hold my goddamn cool. And I did it well. But I'll tell you what, son, if that had been a few years back, that evil, goddamn sick, twisted bitch would have destroyed me. I wanted to fucking kill her, Crystal. I mean, I wanted to stab her right in the goddamn eye. And I meant that. I had that thought just for a fucking blink of an eye. And I don't know, sister, I had a lot of emotions real quickly going and happening right then and there. Right all at once. And there was a calmness. Because I knew she was just using it as a weapon. And thank the Lord that somebody heard my prayers. Because I held my shit together in front of all them people. What an evil bitch. What an evil fucking bitch. I was so mentally messed up, girl. That's why I quit teaching school. You know, she's an evil bitch. An evil bitch. Her kids need to take away. Her kid. These people are goddamn evil. That's why. I mean, Is there any line that they won't fucking cross? Any fucking line that they won't cross. I'm going to fucking destroy him one way or another. One way or another. I don't know how. I don't know when. But I'm very patient. I'm a patient fucking bitch. Hope it did piss her off. Because, yeah, that's what I've held back too. Better getting on him. The evil, sadistic, fucking, goddamn raping fucking bitch to destroy a man's,
And by the way, the shit that during this here, it shows proof that her and Monster were already in contact, and he was talking about me, giving out private health information and everything else, violating orders behind the scenes with this group. And he was also suddenly in contact with family members he never had been before, and right back around Eldest. See how that works? See how it works, and then how it plays into Scott, Penny, and Piper, Monster. See the evidence and proof y'all leave behind for your fucking crimes, and how Monster's been violating shit all along. With you all along while he's went to court settings and pretended he ain't. And how all of you work together, including Scott, Penny, Piper, Shay, Susie. See how all the things you say? That's how Jespy knows she's being gaslit and fucked with, and you all are gaslighting and fucking with thousands and thousands of people daily, trying to make them think I'm crazy, and I'm all like, whoa, they're working at a group and concerted effort. See, thinking minds can hear the little pieces, and how you all line up yourselves, your crime, who all's involved, how long it's been occurring, what all they've been doing. See, it's pretty simple. It's been here all along. For all of you.
manhood and, possibly do some fucking physical and psychological damage to him. Putting your goddamn chemo Cooney on his fucking dick. And
And see, you all come up with all that shit, right? And he needed that to be in there. And I showed the receipts to show the proof that that's not what happened to body parts in the least. And that's not how chemo works, or otherwise I wasn't having chemo. And, what was truly happening about everything. And his lies about who took him to what doctor and how he whatever after and all this other bullshit. And then there were the receipts where I'd paid for it and I'd taken him to the doctor. And, well, all that shit. Y'all tried that shit. But see, the way you did all that shit was by having contact with him. And him giving out all the shit and having you all do the dirty work so he could go to court. I'm not. Right? And just like he was violating it first, and even in the first days, and has continued to, and wow, right? And y'all helped.
making him have chemical fucking burns. Oh, I'm gonna eat this bitch alive. I've known about this for a while. Her and her kitty porn fucker, Frank Light. She might be in on that kitty porn, I'm gonna destroy that bitch. I tell you what, Crystal.
I aired these 2 years ago. These were taken quite a while before, which shows clearly paperwork, violation of, etc., working with a group to put out all the bullshit to target I and the children, and then the recordings to target her son, but he thought would target me, and then the atheist and all that. You see how this all And then all of you evolving are coming out from Squall and Scott and all the bullshit. Yeah, you get it? Oh, I get it. See?
It's a good.
And there's Scott with Ziggy, and there's Liplock, and the rest of you. And all little shit stains left in the ever-dwindling pool that it is or ever was the Summer Rose.
Goddamn. It's a good goddamn thing. I felt that when Tiffany Reed, I felt that same way when Tiffany Reed said it about your fucking sister. And I didn't say fucking sister, but I'm mad. I felt the same way about Tiffany Reed when she said that about your sister. And it's a good goddamn thing that I am further away from that fucking bitch than my fucking car will make it. Because I swear to God, Crystal, oh God, son, now my ass is thinking evil. But you gotta calm down. I'm gonna smoke me a doobie. Hell, I might even go get me a fucking Xanax somewhere. I don't know. But I've got to calm down. You got to give me a minute. Phew. I got to think hard and think right where I'm going to get her. And I'll fuck Andy Bernard if it's the last thing I fucking do and send her the goddamn pictures. I will. I'll make you use a condom so I have to have her stink puss on me. These people are goddamn evil, that's why. I mean, is there any line that they won't fucking cross? Any fucking line that they won't cross. I'm going to fucking destroy him one way or another. One way or another, I don't.
And like most things, Crystal, because one of the comments in the original reminded me. Like most things, Crystal, she does indeed cut herself out, edit, do funky shit with all the receipts, all the things, like, know that one. So, y'all listening
know how.
to me right now.
I don't know when, but I'm very patient. I'm a patient fucking bitch. Yeah, you gotta make a video about it. And listen here, I'm gonna have to rent a car if I'm gonna fuck that big tall ginger.
And that, indeed, is, because CZ was pumping out nothing but JSB content too and the bullshit. And there's all of them going, hey, you definitely need to make a video about it, cause blah, 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 right? So there's the whole, hey, make a video to attack JSB thing. That's right. See how it works?
I will fuck him and make fucking pictures of it. I guess I better spray him off and decontaminate him first and make him wear a fucking rubber. I don't want no chemo cooney on me. You know what?
I can't believe she was gonna say dechemicalize, and then finally found the right smart word, decontaminate, whatever. But that's not either 18. Yeah, she taught children, but then couldn't because she was so mentally fucked up.
Pussy had a burnt hole in it. Wait just a minute, son. I will bring him to mama. That's what I'm gonna do. Hell, he looks good enough to fuck. Fuck it. I will. Hell, I'll have my fucking uncle take me down there just to fucking do it. Watch, I'll seduce his ass. Fuck her. Yeah.
And see what Scott not only doing on Shay, CZ, etc. There are certain points here where then Shay reached out to her to contact shit. It pissed Piper off and all that. It was around those dates. So she'll do it. The psycho went and then made sure she'd get a hold of Monster, and then she started fucking with my kids, and he started, doing recordings and all that shit, and were handed out to her illegally and made illegally and all the things illegally. And, yeah. So she's tried real hard, and the dates line up to what she's done and why. And she's still trying hard to destroy us, as vowed. And to fuck with my children. So, here we go.
You gotta make a video about it. And listen here, I'm gonna have to rent a car if I'm gonna fuck that big tall ginger. I will fuck him and make fucking pictures of it. I guess I better spray him off on decontaminate him first and make him wear a fucking rubber. I don't want no chemo cooney on me. You know what? I hate for my pussy hit a burnt hole in it. Wait just a minute, son. I will bring him to mama. That's what I'm gonna do. Hell, he looks good enough to fuck. Fuck it. I will. Hell, I'll have my fucking uncle take me down there just to fucking do it. Watch, I'll seduce his ass. Fuck her. Yeah, I'll wear my YouTube, I'll wear my Jody Sue costume. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
She has several of those, one more notorious than the others, and they've ordered her clothing and hoodies that are like mine. And she's mighty proud of that, much like me. The other psychos who dress up like me, order clothes like mine, and do weird fucking shit.
Hell, I'll dress up as fake fucking Satan and screw him by God while I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You watch. You know, I'm a pretty good girl, but I'm just enough of a slut to do it. I'm just that vindictive. Some evil son of a bitch like that. She crossed the line when she fucking brought up my brother, because that piece of trash never even fucking took the time to grieve from her brother. She couldn't get off live goddamn long enough.
And past Juju Beans here, or Bones, has a point. Crystal's crime time, what were you saying that made her comfortable enough to talk like this to you that she then edited out, right, and didn't include? Well, probably much the same thing, because Crystal has this habit, like, in the recordings I hold of her, where she was talking about bashing Nathan's head in bricks and things on, court steps and things like that. She tries to get you to then be comfortable to talk like she is with her and share your feelings when it ain't happening, because I ain't no psycho bitch like those two are. But yeah, you can guarantee Susie was talking just as bad as shit, bro. She just didn't want to include her portions in this. That doesn't mean they're not bad. Either way, and just like I hold hers with her threats towards Athie. Yeah. That's what Susie does in the background to make them comfortable enough to talk their own shit. I just don't talk like that because I'm not a fucking psycho bitch. And, but yeah, it's what Susie does, and, it's how she does her thing. She's very manipulative and a fucking psycho of her own, with her own stalking charges and shit in real life. And, so there's an answer to questions in the past, and you can still see her doing the same behaviors through all of her receipts, leaving herself out too much white space where she's whited it out. That way y'all don't catch on to the fact that there should be responses or messages in there. She's very good at the whiting out on the receipts. Yeah, it is pretty funny and sad. She thought she had to wear a costume to try to look like me to do that. Because I guess her ain't good enough. Anyway, the point is, yeah, CZ has a habit. I have it on recording too. These monsters, they have patterns of behavior and, all that about them. And so, yeah, CZ and Shay, man.
She even make to the fucking funeral. Fuck that bitch. They didn't get along anyways. Fuck her. Yep, old Andy. Been a while since I had a redhead. I'll rock his fucking world. I'll get in a fucking car with him and go up and down her road. Oh man. Oh man, I ain't played games like this in a long time, sister. Hell, I might do it wearing a Satan suit hat or something. I don't know. I might wear fucking devil horns, you know? But take her pictures and all. Take her pictures and all. Horns. Oh, Kyle's got costume horns of the devil. Hell, I'll do it while I'm wearing the fucking horns. Hell, I'll wear the tail and everything.
I'm using your kid's part of his costume to fuck people in. You gonna give it back to him after that?
I I'll wear fucking red fucking tassels or some shit on my tits.
Imagine asking your kid to borrow something so you can fuck people in for revenge purposes or something. Then your kid laughing about it too, and whatever. I mean, yeah, okay. Alright, buddy.
Get your t-shirt says Hail Satin.
Hail Satin, Hail Satin. Was what he said.
I hear that cigarette in your mouth, Shay, whatever you're smoking there, I hear it. You couldn't bother taking me out, like, no class in between your lips as you're talking, because you couldn't bother, because what, your hands are occupied on what, that cellophane and clicking against the plate noise? While you were also talking on the phone, so you just held the cigarette in your mouth? That's what it sounds like to me. Kravitz ears, I'm listening again.
Listen, I'm still rambling on that. Yeah, I mean, it was fucking weird. Tassels or some shit on my tits.
Listen.
Get your t-shirt says Hail Satin.
Hail Satin, Hail Satin. Was what he said. Listen, I'm still rambling on that. Yeah, I mean, it was fucking weird. She never even slowed down on her YouTube lives, man.
They're ram horns, crazy. They're not devil horns.
Oh, they're ram horns? Hell, that's even better. We'll ram them and cram them and whatever else we can do with them. Yeah, I read it all. Fuck far. Hell's far. Don't release nothing right now. I just keep on talking. You know what I mean? Just keep on talking. You can dig for information, Amy seems like a nice girl, though, for real. So, use caution. Do that like I did with Robin. I never betrayed her. But, push comes to shove, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, well, we're all guilty, but let me tell you what, we wouldn't be here in this position if it wasn't for Jody Sue fucking Fly Brown.
And I quote, yeah, we're all guilty, but think about that for a minute. Think about that. That was poor Mike, who a false bullshit lawsuit was over, because apparently Mike Wazowski, that changed from Barbell, was something by a 6-year-long stalker. It was fucking with me while playing with Monster and related to. And he despised until time to fuck around with and have her online doing fuck shit to fuck with us. And in real life. Because she just liked that. Like I showed you receipts on earlier. Luke even saying she's not a good person. And we all know how far she'll go in this community for no reason. Even Luke knows that. That's what she said, implying an entire group, right? And here she is talking about chemo. There was 2 years ago talking about you and your dumb mouth implying a group. And I ain't been wrong yet. Fucking ignorant to realize I had radiation. And even after throwing up receipts for the cabin during their bullshit hit piece. See? Damn. Where is it? Cabin piece with Scott, Pindar, Chicken on a Stick, Athie, Piper, I think Cam and Allie, a few others were on it, and obviously in contact with Monster by that point in the line. doing all the dirty work for. Oh, and Shay was there. Squall was there. Right? Right. Exactly. Had her all excited and pissed off all at the same time. Her spouse here, all alone. Showed proof of that. Showed your shit hacked.
Here's all I can do, sister, to hold my goddamn cool. And I did it well. But I'll tell you what, son, if that had been a few years back, that evil, goddamn sick, twisted bitch would have destroyed me. I wanted to fucking kill her, Crystal. I mean, I wanted to stab her right in the goddamn eye. And I meant that. I had that thought just for a fucking blink of an eye. And I don't know, sister, it just, I had a lot of emotions real quickly going and happening right then and there. Right all at once. And there was a calmness. Because I knew she was just using it as a weapon. And thank the Lord that somebody heard my prayers. Because I held my shit together in front of all them people. What an evil bitch. What an evil fucking bitch. I was so mentally messed up, girl. That's why I quit teaching school. You know, she's an evil bitch. An evil bitch. Her kids needs took away. Her kid. These people are goddamn evil, that's why. I mean, is there any line that they won't fucking cross? Any fucking line that they won't cross. I'm going to fucking destroy him one way or another. One way or another. I don't know how. I don't know when. But I'm very patient. I'm a patient fucking bitch. Hope it did piss her off. Because, yeah, that's what I've held back too.
So there's the vow. And there she is 2+ years later still attempting it with the group to destroy us. No matter what, no matter how long it takes, no matter how, blah blah. As her and Ziggy and Scott and the rest of the crew are doing it again. And a group. An organized one in timing, clearly aware that they're meant to trigger and harm and do all the things and attack and target my children. Like she and they have all done before. And she's definitely played a giant role in before, trying to get things done with and around them and fucking in that shit where they fucked with Little and where she fucked with my son. All those, each and separate, she has done and she's been part of each time with my children. And here she is again doing it with Lip Lock, Ziggy, Scott, Jennifer and Nana over there and everybody else. Oh, dude. And that monster's been friends with all of them. The whole goddamn time. And giving them shit to do just that, to destroy his son. That now, this bitch and Ziggy and everybody else are using to make him look sus. And that's a monster and the others who did those fucking recordings and did all shit thing that was always and only gonna be used to target me. But then when those come out, Cam and then went sideways and hit it. Our son the first time like that. I ain't come up with lies about the creeping on property. And, after that didn't stick. Then it was mostly just used to fuck with me, right? And it's being used again in that manner. And to harm our son. The last thing he needs right now on this earth is this bullshit. That monster can't control that train any longer. He just thought whatever and all things would always be just put out to fuck with me. Not that he cares about either of these children. And he sat with all these motherfuckers as he has known what they're doing. Those who have targeted Little for him, with him. Even Cher recently, as she put out shit about the Bates Motel and how Little was whatever. He stood right there with her as long as money was available, and all the panels making fun of their names and calling them murderers, including Little and everything else. He sat right with them as long as the pay was right. And as long as it hurt him more, including and especially Little, because she wants nothing to do with it. And how dare her? How dare her? After in court settings, he technically threw her away first, laughed about it, knew she was there. And then they figured out she was there, and she spoke on her own and for herself, and made her decision in like she has many times. Now it might be bothering him, because what he did, and he thought would only be used to fuck with me, is now being used to entirely fuck with in a larger manner than it was before. And it might separate him or cause grief for him in between him and her. But he can't control it. The only way he can control it now is reporting them and calling law enforcement on them. When or if they release those, because they're illegal recordings in the first place. And if and when they air them, especially from any other states, they're in deep shit. So all he can do is report them. He has the fucking balls to do so, to stop it. Stop what he did. To where it harms our son no further. And no longer. And I don't know that he is aware of what's going on. But I know it's the last thing on earth our son needs. Undo what the fuck you did as much as you can, you fucking asshole. Make these motherfuckers use the clout you got back there behind the scenes, right? For years. Attempt to control the train you started. So they'll leave our fucking son alone. This is bullshit. And you gave him another weapon to do it. You and your crew of merry idiots, including Shay here, who was definitely on your Facebook and otherwise, and you definitely talked to him. Do something with you goddamn idiots. Your pack of tack wolves. Stop this shit. Let our kid live his fucking life. Away from all this bullshit. Away from this place. Let his name stand as it should. As an individual without all this bullshit attached. Let him be free. Of all the bullshit. All of it. And what you thought you were using to harm me. It's now being used to insinuate certain shit. And to harm him. And the life he's building. And the future he has. For God's sakes, for once, stand up to the right. Protect him from what the fuck you and your merry band of idiots fucking did. And you thought you had enough clout? Fool always. to keep it contained and cleansed, whatever, and just targeted me with those pieces. Do what's right the next time you hear any of it. Fucking turn it in. Do something to stop. No, see, dies in here. Die, he is aware of what he created. He just thought it would never. And he didn't care me. He had to see what they were doing with those pieces and what came in on her gearing up for the squall and all that. What was already done to elders. But see, he then was like, it's your mama doing whatever, making all this shit coming out. No, it was him. And then he went to family. Oh no, mama's the one and you do that. No, it was the way he done it. And while he pretended he wasn't on doing that, he knows what he did. He just thought it would always be geared to, for the most part. So it will wound or whatever, but the whole thing is, I've always known the truth and how he's been used and the nuances and all the things between all of us that are the fucking truth about how we were all abused by him and everybody else. So it didn't hurt or target or do anything to me in the way they thought it would or destroy me, because for me it was heartbreaking because I heard a child being used again and abused by a person who had done the same thing to him with the parents for years to the same child. And it broke my heart for my child, and it still does. I can understand how you can be angry at both and all and everything too, but I know my child, and it broke my heart. Not because of what he was saying, but because of how he's fucking used and done by that motherfucker who was pretending that it was all, your mama, whatever, right? The eldest is fully aware. Yes. And, it breaks my heart that Monster and anybody else ever did that to him and used it and put it out here like, that these people continue to do it. And all that boy's trying to do is no longer be of this place or like it or anything else, and to live a good life and to build a good life. And I'll tell you, that kid is nothing like his fucking sperm donor. He has a heart and a spine, and he's very considerate. He has empathy. He remembers the little things. He remembers people around him. He shows real love, genuine concern, affection. He's so smart. And he has the whole world at his fingertips. But these motherfuckers and that, So, the appendage story starts with Monster. And I have to look over it because I can't see again on this. Trademark's back, bro. Anyway. Oh dear. Hey look y'all, I'm doing the math again. There's no real tears in the sniffles, must be because... Oh, math, right? It's all fake. I deserve an award for fake actress, so...
Thank you to Shay's.
Can't quite
Safe
get
place.
over itself enough to think about anything.
Yeah, Ziggy. Think Shay's safe place. Oh, for your extra views today and me, because it's went up by about 600 since I've been doing this on yours. And, thanks Shay for getting y'all wound up once again in such an obvious group manner that it can't be done. Think your own stupidity, Ziggy. And I thank all of you for doing this well-organized group effort again to target my children and to lie so much. You, Fred, Shay, Liplock, the rest of you, chat, because I was able to bust out receipts again to show all of you multiple times lying, pushing out narratives, and fucking with and intending to target I and my children again, and doing so again for several days now, and where you're gearing up for and what the narratives are going to be, but this was very helpful in showing and proving what y'all are up to again, and to show proof that I'm not the liar you motherfuckers are, and that you are not only lying about me, you're lying to chat, subs, members, wrenches, the rest, you're lying to the goddamn world, and you're doing this in an open and active case to discredit, harm, and fuck with witnesses and others in it for some goddamn reason. It's up to others to decide why. So, thanks for y'all doing all this in your well-organized manner the last few days. I appreciate it. It's come together quite nicely. I appreciate the opportunity to share receipts on all of y'all and absolute proof in rolling formats, not screenshotted and all the things and still images, but in ways that nobody can deny. And, proving y'all liars for the millionth time about a million different things. Yeah, I think this is a you all problem, not a me problem. Y'all can still keep in your feels about it. Shay can go fuck herself and burn in hell with whatever it is she's mad about. I'm sure she'll love that so good. And she likes ramming and cramming and wearing devil horns, why not, right? And, Ziggy here can kiss my whole ass. I'll continue to take up for her kid while she tries to target the fuck out of mine. And Six Up is still trash and as bad as Ziggy with the ghost noises and oh, did you look at that? Ziggy's using cocaine or sunscreen, what and bullshit. Monster's still an asshole. Fred's still goddamn Fred and he's still goddamn lying and fucking with shit like he has since, almost immediately after Summer vanished. So, I don't know, and like he has for decades, especially around crimes he's actually maybe possibly involved in or otherwise, you know, so. I don't know, he has habits they all do, much like the chickens of the world. Behaviors and shit. Thank you all for doing what you do best, I guess, for being such lovely assholes that you are. And allowing me the opportunity to show once again what the fuck you are with receipts and proof and evidence to back it up, including those own stupid words, stupid shit. And oh, trust me, it's not gonna get any better for you over the next few days or however fuck long. But do keep in mind that little squeak at the mention of Yennefer that Shay has. Man, I guess Nana over there freaking out about it too. I don't know. Scott, you got anything else you want to add? Mm-hmm. Now I'm ignoring the whatever hour plus more portion of Zag Hags. I think I've shown quite enough. And I've been here for forever and didn't need to be. In the first place. No. Let's see if this is it. This too is one of the cycles that Monster played in. These are all his buddies, and a lot of whom got the golden ticket to the property after Torment 9, especially Little, because he's pissed at her. Right? Just like he was sitting in Cher's with Cher doing it recently. And whatnot. Right as he always fed off the narrative. You're the eldest in others. They had no power whatsoever. Stood there as their name's been made fun of, as he knew his buddies were voting on and all that shit. This one of those cycles with his same crew, all in tow. This includes Sage and Shay and Scott. Hurricane, by the way, going as Millie RN at that point. Yeah, this is another one, and he had given them information from court where Little's ears were stretched, and wearing gauges. And then this is all the shit they did, and this is around Christmas, where they were tormenting her over a list. I think this is the year Benny also insinuated patches she wanted for clothing to design them, not to repair them, but to design them and stuff. Were because her knees be worn and shit. But yet, Monster still hung out with all of them. He's fully aware of what they do and to his kids and whatever, and that it hurts them and punishes them for daring to, or whatever makes others mad at me. If he can mindfuck them enough to make them believe it's me and not him, whatever. He's fully cognizant of where this continues to be done. Cycle after cycle after cycle. Here is other buddies.
And any of them, quite honestly.
I like that answer. Because you're only going to speak on relevance. Okay.
They're not, none of them are going to say the truth. It's YouTube. I think they're both working together because they have to.
Same narrative. This time his buddies were even being like, because they always give the cursory, I'll think Andy just be working together to protect somebody. Same shit we're going through again. This has been like 2 years ago, bro. There's so many times I've been through a cycle where they target our children, made the insinuation, but also Monster playing with it and happy about it, profiting off of it with these same assholes. These same assholes he gave golden tickets to the property to after they tormented us real good. So he and yours could profit.
I think they're covering for somebody that's really close to them.
This is where Sage, she'll later pretend that she's ignorant of this and didn't know what they were talking about. And blah blah. She says, that's what I worried I had, but he said classic style. I was like, well, I'm vintage, so there. I guess she's making fun of the haircuts of children what they're saying. But she helps vote on the nickname for a child so they can skirt by rules and not be reported for using my child's name or whatever. And try to, in case any legal troubles come up about targeting a minor child and all that shit occurred. They thought they'd be in a safe zone, so they started voting on a nickname for my child and taking up cash apps for votes. Sage played in that shit.
Yeah, but what if it's not who we've been thinking it was the whole time?
I think you're right.
What if it's somebody else that's being kept under lock and key all the time?
Someone who can't talk to anybody or go to school or is never
insinuating that my minor child murdered or kidnapped or did whatever to someone.
left alone, talk to nobody, and has gauges in her ears, and probably cuts her hair like her mother, and acts like her mother too. Wouldn't doubt it. Just going there.
Should we go there?
Look.
Ding, 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 ding. Why said you have an answer.
Fuck. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it.
Mm-hmm.
I need a nickname, y'all. Nothing that even is remotely noticeable. I need a nickname. I don't know.
And this is Dazed and Dave/Dino, for those of you who don't know.
I think so too, Sage.
I think so, yeah.
Who Anna is such a freak bat, she went and got search certified, so she can insert in and around and with search teams in Summers or wherever else, or other active cases, and then freaked Candace and Dawn knows out so badly when invited in and around Ben Hill that people asked for her to be fucking removed.
I don't think he's in the military either.
What do you mean, Katie? What's up?
What, Dazed? What was that? You don't think he's in the military either. Wait, what was Ziggy's video title yesterday? It was, is Andy and Jodi's son is he really in the military? My God, we really have seen this shit before, haven't we? I think we don't really do pick up book again.
Circus. Okay.
Matilda?
She said, Sage said Bubba.
Bubba's a good one.
I think we're going
Sage voted on Bubba.
to go with Bubba. Because we don't need it to make.
We'll go with Bubba because Bubba's, Bubba. Ding, ding, ding.
Because somebody asked her, what's that about?
What does Jody?
And there's Lean on Me and Millie, Connie, etc. Whistle While You Lurks over there, the rest. Anyway, but yeah, Lean On. You remember how Monster come on panel first with Lean On? Lean On's holding a ranch over here with Anna, Dazed, etc. The group. Yeah, Lean On, his buddy. Right. That's right. His #1 defender there, all that. Yeah. Lean On's right in this shit. So yeah, he knew clearly what was happening.
Is Jody gonna get gauges in her ears?
Little was being targeted. He wasn't oblivious.
Have you seen Jody's ears?
Well, I guess Bub's emo then, right? Got me. Bub is emo.
But I wouldn't think in the military he'd be able to wear that.
I'm not talking about him.
Oh.
I'm talking about Bubs.
There's Lady R. And, whatnot. Right?
That's my new nickname for her.
Okay.
I mean, to let your child do that to their ears, that's kind of, I don't know.
Now, if you know what this motherfucker really, they're seriously dazed and stuff. They have gauged ears.
Because somebody asked her, what's that about?
What does Jody have? Is Jody gonna get gauges in her ears?
Have you seen Jody's ears?
Well, I guess.
Oh, and the Autumn Haynes, because she's been around here longer than anybody's paid attention to the Benny fucking crew.
Bub's emo then, right? Got me. Bub is emo.
But I wouldn't think in the military he'd be able to wear that.
I'm not talking about him.
Oh.
I'm talking about Bubs. That's my new nickname for her.
And that's panelist on there.
I mean, to let your child do that to their ears, that's kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I would too if I'd be trying to keep up with all the damn stuff on YouTube too, since I'm guilty as fuck. trying to cover for my kid. Trying to stir the narrative. Yeah, it stressed me out.
Lena May says she's using filters.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're speculating on me using filters or not. But then these dumbasses in her segment can only go, well, that one, she's using that film noir one. Yeah, that's not a filter like the rest of you fucking freaks like Lean on Me with the fucking eyelashes waving 6 feet long and weird shit.